Following contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, from parts unknown,
With retrogaming, making memories every day. Old school gamers, we're in it together. Playing retro games, yeah, and we'll play forever. Retrogaming, the king of the stream. Bringing back the classics, living out our dream. Retro is the king of the stream. Living out his dream. From janky era titles to old school PS2. He brings in nostalgia, ain't nothing he can't. He's got the skills, yeah, he's got the
I hate this AI. I hate that AI singer. I hate them, but I love them too at the same time, but I also hate them. Greatest, thank you for the 275 bits. You get 1 happy point. 1 happy point. Hold on, I just gotta pick all my beanstalks and then I'll be ready to go for the stream. I just gotta pick all my beanstalks right now. Got a couple up here pretty high up. Alright. One more? Okay. One more. I gotta pick one more beanstalk. And then, okay, I'm gonna go sell my beanstalks. Japan, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Hello. You get 1 happy point. Alright, let me exit the game. Alright. Let's see if everything works today, or if everything falls apart. Yesterday we had multiple issues. Marty Zone, Chaoscom, Madagon, Pepperoni Pizza Man, Lassus. You were supposed to be in a meeting in London, and now you're bored. Well, guess what? The stream's on. You're no longer bored. Lassus, hey Kill-K, hey Chaoscom. Japan's, thank you for the bits. Duck, Karmic, Greatus, Graidus, thank you for the bits. Condoman, Madagon. Tatiana, some guy in a hat hill. Let me know if the mic is noticeably awful today, because we are no longer using the one software that was maybe effing up my webcam, but that also has the mic associated with it. We live in a nightmare when it comes to technology, but yeah, we live in a nightmare. Hold on, green screen looking a little weird. We just gotta you know, we just gotta fix this every day. That's all. Hold on. It looks a little choppy here. It's looking a little choppy here. What if you do this? Is it? No, it's still kind of choppy. Alright, the webcam is gonna be choppy until I get a new one. That's what's gonna happen. It's just gonna be choppy till I get a new one. And there's nothing we can do about that, because that's life, and life is hard, and you keep soldiering forward, and you move forward, and you don't think about it, and you don't look behind, you don't look back. You look forward only. Mic audio's fine. Okay, that's good. As long as that works, that's all that really matters. Looking at, you don't need to look at me. You don't need to look at me, you perverts. You disgusting perverts. Yep, that's right. In Grow a Garden for Roblox, I got a 2.7 billion golden pine cone, because I figured out that Roblox Grow a Garden is actually a strategy game. Grow a Garden on Roblox is a strategy game. There's strategies to how you place your crops and how you get the most money out of your crops, and I figured out the strategies. So now I'm a little bit addicted to Grow a Garden on Roblox. Now that I know it's a strategy game, and it's not just a brain-dead, sit there and do nothing game, now I kind of like it, because I'm figuring out all the strategies. I've got a 2.7 billion golden pine cone, but it also has a shock, lots of other modifiers on it. That's neither here nor there. I didn't sleep too well last night, so I might be a little loopy today. I think it was because my dad took my daughter out to pizza, and he's always like, I'm going to bring you a pizza. And I'm like, no thanks, I don't need the pizza. But he brought me the pizza anyway. And then I ate all the pizza, and at like 8 at night, and I think it made me like feel, my body wasn't happy with that. I couldn't control myself with the pizza. Wait, where's the sound? I'll kill you. Where's the effing sound? In the game. There it is. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there's the sound. We gotta go talk to Loba now and get in this love triangle. Just look at, how did they... Man, this game just rules. Like, look, these little animations over here. Like, it's barely anything. Right? They just have a bunch of different cars driving through this tiny little thing over here. But that's the charm of this game. It's all these little, the small things add up to a much larger thing. Stream Roblox, Francis Mac. I would, but not right now. I don't think I can stream from my normal account, you know, because it's like associated with. I'd have to make a new account. We could someday stream Roblox. Roblox is insane. There's so much weird shit on there. It's completely insane. And like her little knitting animation, like it's so well done. It's so well done. It just is so well done, this game. My God, I'm just so impressed. And this is the original version. That's why I wanted to play it, to see how it originally played out. Look at these little cars back here. You mother... Look at him tilting his little... Look at him flipping his hair. The craziest thing about this game is, in the beginning... Where is it here? Craziest thing about this game...
corn for now.
Is... They have all these animations for George to search an alleyway. Maybe that's because it's the beginning of the game, and it sort of is meant to, like, I don't know. They wanted a little moment of him of you like getting to know George. Oh, they board. I also like how they board up the cafe, right? They don't just leave it all blown open. There's like 5, 6 different 7 animations of him just searching trash in an alleyway. It's ridiculous. No other game would do that. That's what makes this game special. Just him searching through trash. $5,000 a week? Yeah, Japans, let's go. One happy point for you. We don't have smile points anymore.
It smelled like someone had dumped a truckload of fish in a locker room on a hot summer
I
afternoon.
look brooding and mysterious guitars. I didn't get that much sleep last night, so I'm a little tired today. Hey, Grobo clone. They're somewhere. If they're not here or there. If they're not here or there, they're somewhere. That's where they are. What kind of pizza? Just plain pizza. I do need the pizza. You're right. Agent Nil, thanks for the sub. You get 1 happy point. Actually, 8 happy points. Hey, Duck. Yeah, that's right. Can't control myself. Is it like the old Flash game site? Roblox is like Flash game sites if everything was slightly more psychotic and online that you played with other people and 3D. Yes. It is like those. Worse, but more fun. Like, a bunch of people have made all these very, very addictive and very, very simple multiplayer concepts, most of them involving making money and stealing things from other people. Look, there's an animation of him kicking this box. Just why?
There was nothing of interest.
Why? It's amazing. Why would you animate that? Incredible. Anyway, let's go back and talk to Loba now, because he's our expert on the scroll we found. We have to go talk to Loba now, and that's the one who George gets jealous of. Roblox of like porn. If you think of it, you find it in Roblox. Probably. There's at least some form of it, yeah. Yeah, don't goon to Roblox, lasses. Yeah, not a great idea. Well, hey, yeah, let's say no. Hey, Dolphin. Hey, Strider. You gotta play more Roblox. You played 3 or 4 maps of platformer in a GTA, like. The most popular things now seem to be things where you pick up a thing, it gives you a certain amount of money, either per second or whatever, and sometimes people can steal that thing by paying money, or sometimes stealing is part of the gameplay, or jumping, or just jumping and platforming straight, difficult platforming, or running away from things that try to catch you. We gotta go to Musée Kroon. Retrogaming is the king of the stream. He is Retro Group his games. He's out his dream. Hey, guitars. Yeah. No gooning here. Yeah. Hey, Bane on YouTube. The music. Ah, yes. We love it. We love the music. This is the sound of you've just entered a new phase of the game.
Smashing my fist through the pane, wrenching open the window, and vaulting triumphantly into the building. Then I thought, no, that's dumb. Besides, I might get hurt.
They play this type of thing, a new magical area to go inside. Ah ha ha ha. Look at the backgrounds and the foreground. Look at this, the beautiful vine. This game just looks so nice, even though it's got like a little bit of the frumpiness when he moves away of the scaling of the pixel art drawn character. This game just looks so good. Anyway, AV8 tracks. Roblox is interesting. I don't know if I like it. It's interesting. I hate this song. I hate this song. It's from jankier titles to new PS2. I hate that song, but I love it so much. I just love it so much, but I also really hate it. Alright, the museum. So, one thing we're looking for on this playthrough is we're looking for all the deaths. Because this version of the game has deaths that was taken out in the later versions. We found one of them, and it's George gets thrown in the river. How did they handle that in the remaster? Did they, because it's like a game over. Maybe it says like, oh, you can't go outside with that, something like that. I don't know how they handle that in the remaster. He gets caught with the parchment, and then the thugs kill him and throw him in the river.
I tried to sneak my hand inside while the guard wasn't looking, but the case was locked.
They kill him and throw him in a river. Roblox idle games?
The statue didn't deserve to be mauled by a Philistine like me.
A lot of the games are idle games. Grow a Garden can be more of an active game, though, too. Once you have enough stuff, then it's more active.
I tried to sneak my hand inside while the guard wasn't looking.
You always have something to do in Grow a Garden once you get to a certain point. Do you want to know the way to make money in Grow a Garden? The other thing that's kind of bad about Roblox is it's like a begging. It's about making money, stealing things from others, and begging. You beg other people to just give you stuff. You don't actually play the game, unless you're like me, and you come up with strategies for how to make money and grow a garden. The kids all just beg each other. Like, my daughter just, like, I'm like, yo, look, I got this really rare thing that I spent a while trying to figure out how to get, and she's like, oh, can I have it? And I'm just like, oh, okay, yeah. It's all just like begging other people to give you things, and that's how you really make.
There was nothing in the
make progress in the games. You just beg other people that have hacked or whatever the hell they've done.
Watch out! You would have that done on top of us!
I can't say that I'm super enthusiastic about that, but my daughter is pretty young, and I didn't have access to these online games when I was young. Maybe I would have done the same thing. I'm pretty sure she's buying stuff too with money someone else gave her, and she's not telling me. She's lying. She might be lying to me. I'm the king on the stream. Is that from PS2 era wrestling game? I think so, yeah. Ian Oblivion made that, and Alpakish made the song with AI a long time ago. And Ian Oblivion combined them together and made that. There's some guy in a hat. Hey, Galaxy Ghoul. I'm a little out of it today. Yeah. Stronger than ever, you're in the retro zone. Is that where we are? We might be in the adventure zone now. We might not be in the retro zone now. Well, are we? Let me check. The sign's not on. Oh, there's one. There's another one. Are we in the retro zone, or we're in the adventure? There's one. The retro zone. Oh, we are in the retro zone. Okay. We're in the adventure zone. Yeah, SmackDown PS2. That's what it is. Okay. The Master Gooner.
In the case
great.
Was a spindly tripod.
Great.
Blackened with age and pitted with rust.
Great.
It
living
was
out his dream.
To the tripod pictured on the manuscript.
Alright, we need that tripod.
Identified it as 15th century from Western Ireland.
We need that.
It had been found in Loch Marn at the site of a Knights Templar preceptory. Ireland!
What's that?
This tripod was found in Ireland.
I will have to ask you to keep your voice down.
I'm sorry, I was excited.
Ireland. It's not as good as Lonesome Streamer, living out his dream. Like, this is my dream. And I'm living out your dream, too, it says later. It says living out our dream, or something like that. Living out his dream. Playing a game on the computer and making Taco Bell jokes. Was that my dream? Okay. Maybe. Kind of a dream. Wait, can't you die here? You can die here, maybe? There's something to fall on you, we could die. Whoa.
Leave it alone. That closet is over 3,000 years old.
You know, I play Roblox.
Closet?
Dechon
It's
Jr. goes to bed.
sarcophagus.
Unfair? No, it's unfair because I should get to keep all my good stuff. I shouldn't have to give it to her. In Grow a Garden, I have, after buying $1.5 billion of expansions to my garden, because I need to add more stuff to my garden. It's important for me to be able to expand. I have about 800 million, and I have like a good amount of some plants that are worth. I have a lot in assets, but I have $800 million. She has 200 billion. She has 2 trillion. My daughter has $2 trillion, and she hasn't done shit in the game. She doesn't listen to my strategies. I tell her the strategies. She doesn't listen. She has $2 trillion. And I'm like, how do you get that? She says, someone gave it to me. Okay? It's unfair for me, because I'm the one putting all the work in. How did she... I'm going to look right now. Did she really... How did she get... I'm going to look at her transactions. Purchases. Oh yeah, she didn't buy it. Someone gave her $2 trillion in that game. She did purchase some sort of Medusa suit and a mini cat suit in some kind of game. Okay. Alright, sorry, what? Is begging an innate mentality of children? I think in, like, video games.
Don't even think you'll be...
I think in, like, video games, it sort of is.
I always wondered...
Oh, can I have... Like, they don't have they don't have, like, the desire of, like, earning things yet, right? Like, they're kids. They just want things, right? Like, it's this... Like, they don't want to earn their candy. They just want their candy. I think kids just want to get things. They haven't learned, like, how to earn things, or, like, I guess that's what you have to teach them. The value of earning something. And I guess they sort of learn that through... Oh, that's why you make them do chores and stuff. I guess, yeah, some kids are spoiled, right? Let's push this. I guess that's why you have, like, a spoiled kid. Spoiled kids, they just get everything. They don't have to earn it. A game that teaches kids to lie, beg, and steal. Yeah, it's great. We're in the adventure zone. I might stop ranking DOS games and just start ranking adventure games, because I think that's what we might do. We might switch it from DOS games to just, like, adventure games in general, and just play adventure games for the rest of my life, because that's the groove I like to sit in and fart in, and it's all got all my farts in here already, so I might as well just stay here. Guitars. Roblox is greater than Minecraft?
Watch out! You will have that done on top of us!
I think so. I don't know, but I think so. I think Minecraft was like kids that are like 14, 16, 18 now. And I think the next generation is Roblox. I think so. Maybe it's still Roblox though. I'm not sure, you know?
I'm back.
I don't know.
Was visiting Ohio all last week. Ate lots of Skyline chili so chat doesn't have to.
Nice, Chase. How was the Skyline chili? Thank you for the sub. Thanks a lot. Grifting the other children? I guess. 2 trillion. I had to work hard for my 800 million. I guess overall I probably hold assets in the range of about 5 billion, I would guess. Well, including my garden expansions, probably about 7 billion, let's say. But I had to work hard for it and come up with my own strategies.
I was no desecrator of tombs.
The importance of maximizing her shareholder value? Oh. Might have to, yeah. That might be her future, too. Hey, Epistel. Have 2 lists? Well, to be completely clear, the reason of doing DOS rankings was so I could potentially have more variety on the stream and play more types of games. But I think I really just want to play adventure games. I don't think I want to play, like, some of those games I was playing. I think I just want to play adventure games. Well, right now, today. It could change next week. Where else do I go? Okay, I have to figure this out with the guard. Alright, I have to talk to him. I think I only want to play adventure games, at least as of today.
Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
Are you Lobino?
Oh, no. Fancy you mistaking me for him. No,
Him.
I am the deputy custodian.
I think we gotta
But
hide in there
Lobino
when he's
doesn't
not
work here.
looking.
Work? I wouldn't go so far as to call it that.
Work?
He studies here most days, but as you can see for yourself, not today.
This guy's voice sounds familiar. Alone in the Dark Marathon, and then also play random other games like Alone in the Dark, which is kind of an adventure game, in a way. Skyline chili, it's delicious. They're everywhere. Really? It was delicious? Skyline chili was delicious? Really? My 7 billion isn't even 1% of her net worth. Right. Right. I'm gonna have to make her do some... I'm gonna have to make sure she knows that you gotta work hard for the money. So hard for it, honey. You gotta work hard for the money. Is her strategy more efficient? No. Because if you teach a child to grow crops and increase their value by constantly picking them unless they are golden rainbow and then favoriting them and then waiting until they get the highest multiplier mutations, because the golden rainbow are a multiplier whereas the other mutations are simply additive. They make money for a lifetime. But if you give them money, they don't learn anything at all. You know what I mean? What's this?
What can you tell me about the collection of pottery?
Those are remains of pots used by the original inhabitants of Paris. The Paris pot people.
When did they move out?
15,000 years ago, monsieur. Vanished in the mists of time. Didn't even have time to pack up their pots.
See, because the golden rainbow mutations are multiplicative rather than additive and actually multiply by the mutations, whereas the other mutations do not, then you teach... What's the saying? The fish? What's the fish saying? That you feed him for a day. You give him the trillions. She doesn't know how to make more money. All she can do is beg. Beg for it. I think she found some... I think one of her friends that isn't a stranger gave her the money somehow, though.
I thought the original inhabitants of Paris were a tribe known as the Parisi.
That is right, monsieur. Renowned for their pots. You see, in those days, people didn't have much in the way of possessions. A few flints, some animal skins, maybe the odd bone or two. Naturally, when the Parisi came along with their pots, why, everybody wanted one.
I guess they must have caused a kind of consumer frenzy.
Ah oui, they connected the market, cleaned up.
Butts? The butts? I'm gonna buy my kid a Roblox action figure. I don't think she likes that stuff anymore. I'm gonna tax her money? No, I don't want her money. I want to make my own money. She tried to give me money, and I turned it down. I want to make my own money. Otherwise, there's no point in me playing the game.
You don't know the first thing about those pots, do you?
No, monsieur.
Spoiled people value getting what they want more than they value others? Well, I guess. I guess they also don't know how to work to get what they want. People try to give me money in Grow a Garden. I turn it down because the whole fun of the game is figuring out how to make my own money. Is it true today's retro gamer power meal is a KFC double down? That is not true. That's false. He touched down the clown. Survival horror? No, I want to play some more survival horror games too. I want to go back to Silent Hill games I haven't played. I still like survival horror stuff too, but Teach a man to fish is retro. Now you're just begging? The manuscript.
Do you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
Not me, monsieur. I am no scholar, though people often mistake me for one. It is the uniform, I guess. They see the clothes. They are impressed.
And they ask you to park their cars?
They ask me to party. No, no, no. They assume I am an authority on the exhibits in my care.
Whereas you know next to nothing about history.
Of course not. All I am saying is, I am no scholar. Not like Monsieur Lobineau.
One thing they do in this game is they try to make like every random person as interesting as they can. Like this guy, for example, or everyone. They try to make everyone like a real human being or some kind of character. You don't just go up to anyone and just say like one line. Pretty much. Everyone, you talk to them about a lot of different things and they show you their personality, which is pretty unique. Could you pay me to clap 5 times? In Grow a Garden? No. Yeah, Alone in the Dark has adventures aspects. I've already played those games, all of those games, either 2, maybe 3 times. But I love those. I'd definitely play them over and over. Hey, MPAD Dynamite. Put virtual classified ads in Roblox. I'm working on it. Hey, Saxon. Yeah, a lot of adventure games, sometimes it'll be like, hey, what are you doing here? Like the guy working on the construction. In other games, it'd be like, oh, I'm fixing the road. Get out of here. And then the character would go, well, I guess he doesn't want to talk. But in this game, like, he's got like a whole personality and everything.
Do you know anything about the Knights of the Temple?
No,
My
sir.
neck's
Not
stiff.
a sausage.
Not a sausage.
The sign on the tripod says it was found at a Templar preceptory.
It does?
You don't know anything about the tripod, do you?
No, I don't. I never had much of a start in life, you see. I owe what little education I gained to my uncle. He was an optician, but he also doubled as the village school teacher. He taught me the alphabet. Wait, 19 letters of it. The bottom row of the chart was too small even for him to read, so he left them out.
Why don't you start over and enroll for adult education?
You know, I never thought of that. Do you think if I studied art and did all my homework, I could be a professor of history?
At your age? Dream on.
He taught him English with an eye chart? That's silly stuff. That's silly, silly stuff. Sujak redeemed. Look in an old computer magazine page. September 1996, page 59. Let's see what we got. Yeah. I mean, I like the adventure games that are more like they get to the game. It's mostly game. And sometimes games with a lot of dialogue. That doesn't always succeed. I mean, they also happen to be like... The writers on this game did a very good job. If they didn't, this game would be horrible. I only really like writing when it's well done. I'll take a lot of writing if it's well done. In this game, it's well done. If it's not well done, give me 0. Just let me do the puzzles of the game or whatever. But anyway, Sujak has redeemed September 1996, page 59. This looks like, if I saw this issue, I'd be like, boring. Flying game? Though maybe I should actually play the flying games. Because I'm sure they're cool as hell, and I just never got into them when I was younger. How to build your own game net. Alright, page 59. How can I build my own game net? Page 59, 6, 7, 8, ooh. 9. Ooh, Down in the Dumps. Down in the Dumps got a 3-page ad. How's that possible? I streamed this a while ago. I was looking at playing it again because it's been so long. Absolute garbage, says Slime Magazine. Pure trash, says Rat Week. PU, says the Daily Urinal. And it stinks, says the Sunday Compost. Oh, I used to write for the Daily Urinal. 2 thumbs up, our noses, says Fungus and Mildew. This is a game called Down in the Dumps. I thought you were playing like sentient shit, but you're not. You play like these tiny aliens. That are... Like, I thought this game was about shit when I played it, but it's about tiny aliens that are trying to like rebuild their ship, kind of a thing. I think, and it's just like a weird 3D point-and-click adventure game about these tiny aliens, and it's called Down in the Dumps because you're in a dump and see how they're like tiny, like they're sitting in a can and stuff. Or yeah, they're aliens. They're in a heap of trouble. They need you to put their shit back together. Yeah, we're gonna go through a bunch of these games that I've played before, such as that one. Play that one again. Good page. Down in the Dumps. I think I don't really remember if it was good or bad. How's the past, Ben? You're still in the past. You gotta try to move forward to the future. Hey, Azrael Crowley. Ben, you gotta work on moving forward. Find something that you would like to be improved in your life and start working on it right now, right today. And do a little bit every day. Flying games, boring. Yeah, I'm sure they're good. It's for some reason I never got into those other than TIE Fighter and X-Wing. I never got into like Falcon and the helicopter ones and all those. Chuck Yeager, U.S. Navy fighters, and Falcon. Yeah, those are good, Gusak. I don't know if I ever will play those. What about the tripod?
Can you give me any further information about the tripod?
Certainly, monsieur. It's infamous. That tripod,
What?
that belonged to John Dee.
John Dee?
What's the importance of John Dee's tripod?
Dee was the most famous escapologist of the 16th century. The Houdini of his time.
Don't you mean alchemist? Escapologists use ropes, chains, and handcuffs, not tripods.
Well, whatever he was, that is the tripod he used in his experiments.
Stretch my neck.
What kind of experiments did John Dee perform with his tripod?
Oh, the usual. Didn't you study chemistry at school?
Yeah, but we skipped over thaumatology.
I also love the subtitle font. It's a gorgeous font. It just makes me feel nice. Tiny classified aliens. Hey, Matagon. It's from Phillips. Yeah, Phillips. You were thinking about that game, Grim Fandango? I came across it doing something, and I was like, oh, I should do that one again.
Can I take a closer look at the tripod?
What? Get it out of the case?
No. No.
That tripod is protected by a sophisticated surveillance system.
What?
How sophisticated?
A painfully loud alarm bell.
No, not John Dee's. John Dee. Sorry, it's not Dee's. Wing Commander. I never played Wing Commander either. Did I see the anti-Zelda video you keep seeing over social media? Is it like a charged thing that's like negativity? Is it like a negativity thing, or is it like something funny? Or is it like a super negative, sexist or whatever? What is it? Is it something I want to be on the stream, or is it something I should ignore? Is it something funny? Oh, is it funny? Is it funny? What if Zelda was a girl? I think about that a lot. They should do a Zelda where Zelda's a girl. More like John Dee's nuts, Jeffrey? I don't think so. I don't think so, Big Maximus. I don't think so, Denicton. I don't think so. It's an old man being rude. I should ignore it. Oh, it's not like a... We like fun things on this stream, not like negativity stuff.
How is the alarm bell triggered?
By the slightest pressure on or movement of any part of the case wherein that tripod is situated.
I generally want my stream to be a refuge from all like the negativity and awful things going on everywhere else. That's what I generally want my stream to be. Because that stuff's everywhere else, you know? Sometimes you need a break from all that stuff, like, you know, all the horrible stuff that's going on. You need a break from it. Like, I don't want to always engage in that stuff all the time. I'm aware of what's going on, but then I need a break from it. So that's what I want my stream to be. So that's why I don't really like to engage with, like, oh, negativity stuff. And it's not about being false positivity either. That's a different thing. It's just about, like, yeah, I'm not going to talk about the horrible thing that happened to you or some, like, awful misogynist old man that's yelling about Zelda or whatever it is, right? Or, like, how people are saying, oh, Zelda's whatever, blah, blah. It's too much. She doesn't have big enough boobs, right? Like, I like the stream to be a refuge, and then after the stream's over, you know, you can go back and watch that video. You recommend Barnstorming or Star Master? Yeah, those are good, Ren Scott. Honestly, if I was going to play a flight sim, I would play X-Wing. I would play TIE Fighter. I would see if there's any single-player stuff in X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. I would play X-Wing Alliance, and after I'd played those, then I would maybe find something new. I'd probably play the second Secret Weapons of the Luftwaffe, because they did one. That one was kind of came and went, but that one was supposed to be cool. And then I would find something new. So I got plenty, because those are the ones I would go back to. Yeah, I like a positive, humorous vibe. We don't have to get into all that stuff, you know? Thanks for offering us a refuge from the terrible world. You're welcome. Did anyone famous die? I guess that's why I get kind of annoyed by, like, people are like, hey, did you know that this person is dead now? It's like, okay. That has nothing to do with this stream, right? I don't talk about current news. I'm not. Did I once do a story about current events? No. Do I ever like talk about current events? No. We just sort of have fun and play the games, and we have a goofy, fun time, and that's all I want to do. I don't necessarily want to talk about stuff. I mean, here and there, yeah, it's fine. But I generally like the stream to be like, I don't want to talk about this negativity, because that's everywhere else, and it brings you down, man. It brings you down. I avoid a lot of politics and a lot of social media because it brings you down, man. It brings you down, and it doesn't necessarily do anything for you positive. Some of it is like false outrage stuff that like just makes you feel worse and worse and worse and worse the more you read it. And this is a clip from Highlander. Ooh, he did that little squeeze at the end. That really put him out of his misery. Pee-pee, you come here for my breakdancing?
It strikes me that to call your alarm system sophisticated is, well, stretching the truth a little.
It has never failed
It
yet.
has.
The sophistication is in its simplicity.
Rand Scott, did you get your banana field trimmed? That sounded perverse. That sounded like something perverted or sexual. Did you get your banana field trimmed? But it wasn't. Rand Scott has a banana field, and the grass grew too tall, and there's a picture of it in my Discord, okay? He owns a banana field, a real one, of the berry, but the banana, and it overgrew, and I was wondering if he got it trimmed, and because he didn't have access to his banana trees, okay? That was not something. I was not talking about anything, somebody's pubic hair or anything. Hey, Wizard Master, what if Zelda was a grill and Link was having a barbecue? That'd be sick. I'd be all over that. You're meeting with your boss and he's talking about being productive, not being productive, Jeffrey. He's being negative. Don't pay attention to him, Jeffrey. Kick his ass and just watch the stream. Rogue Squadron, MPAD Dynamite. Yeah, the Rogue Squadrons, I have those I want to play. For some reason, all the flight sims I want to play are like Star Wars. There's also River Raid is fun, Zeotep. Yeah, I played River Raid. That was pretty sick. There's also a game called Archon or something like that, and it's a flight sim, and that's a game I've always wanted to play for a while. Is it Archon? No, I don't remember what it's called at this point, but that's been on my flight sim list to play for a while, or it's called like Flight Sim on the 90s, Archon or something, or Archos PC game. Google doesn't work anymore. Google used to at least give you something close to what you were looking for. Now it pretty much never does. I don't know. It was like a space sci-fi. I need a new search engine. I gotta stop using stupid Google. Sci-fi flight sim 90s, not Star Wars. UFOs, list of flight sim games. Let's look at the list of flight sim games, and we're going to find it. We're going to find it if we look through this list, and this is a good use of our time. Your dad had something. Secret Weapons Over Normandy. That's the one. That's the spiritual sequel to Secret Weapons of the Luftwaffe. Yeah, that's the other one I wanted to play. MPAD. Yeah. You had the bushes trimmed around your banana. Good. Let's look. Oh, wait, this is not a list of flight sims. What is this? Space flight sim games. No. Okay, we're going on Moby Games. We're going to go into the games. We're going to go to the platform is Windows, I think. Yeah, it should be Windows. We're going to go to platform Windows. We're going to find the name of this game, and then we're all going to be happy. Genres, flight. Flight, or sci-fi. Maybe sci-fi. And flight. I don't know if this will work. Sci-fi and flight. And then we're sorting by release date. Okay, we're going to find this. It's called... Wait, Windows. Okay. Warhawk was on Windows? Okay, it's called... Not Hard War. Definitely not Hard War. Echelon. That's what it was. I think it was this one. Yeah, for some reason I've been like... I always wanted to try this game. Echelon. Anybody ever play Echelon? It's supposed to be cool. Echelon. Right, see, that was worth our time, right? Adrian Paul and me keep up the mood. Adrian Paul? The actor? Is he an actor? You're debating what to do to hurricane-proof your bananas. Yeah.
Do you recognize this red nose?
You don't want them to get blown over. Echelon. It was Echelon, yeah, Echelon. Echelon was the game. Take a bit of Wing Commander and mix in of some fanciful parts of modern aircraft sims, and you have an idea what this game is like. Is this the one? Is this the one? Branching campaign of 50 missions. I think this is the one. Maybe this isn't the one, though. Let's keep looking. Let's waste more of our time on this. I think it was Echelon, though. It was something that looked like that. Jaeger. Maybe it was Hard War. Hard War sounds pretty sweet. Beyond Good and Evil is on here. Flight and Sci-Fi. Beyond Good and Evil. Halo? See, sometimes Moby Games sort of fails what you're looking for. Halo is considered flight. Okay, I guess it's got... Sometimes you're in one of those little flying cars, right? Alright,
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur.
Con.
Is there any reason why I should?
I guess not.
Have I seen Whisker Squadron? No.
Do you recognize this ID pass?
Hey, Hoffman.
No.
Flight sims need more begging, yeah, and making a certain amount of money per second. Elite, I think I've wanted to try Elite. Yeah, I don't know if I can get into it anymore.
What does this tool mean to you?
That belongs in a museum.
Pardon?
It is a priceless historical artifact, if I am not mistaken.
No, it's a plain old tool for lifting drain covers.
Elite. I tried the new Elite sponsored, and it seemed kind of neat. I have to go back to the old Elite. Hey, Emily. Good morning, Mr. Mooncat. More like Crapter. Was there a game called Crapter? Space fuck. Could have been it. Could have been it. When snorkeling, you saw turtles and stingrays, and then a cloud of parrots and clownfish swarmed around you. That's pretty sick. Wouldn't mind being surrounded by clownfish, parrotfish, myself. Hey, Sonny, how are you? Hey, Dave, how are you?
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamut?
Oh, no. I don't frequent places like that.
No?
Would you like to shake my hand?
Oui.
Not while I'm on duty, monsieur.
What do you make of this tissue?
It is absolutely disgusting, monsieur.
Thanks.
Disgusting. It's not disgusting. You're disgusting. I'm gonna hide in here. I think we have to hide in here when he's not looking. He's not looking. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. He's not looking. Go. Yes, I think we got it.
Do you have
I did not get it. He's because I didn't go fast enough. I didn't go fast enough. Look at this photograph. We can win it with a winning. Am I supposed to just keep knocking this thing over?
Watch out! You have that done on top of us!
Top of us! Okay, yeah. Either I'm supposed to just hide in there or I'm supposed to knock this thing down. Keep pushing it. Push it good. I think I just gotta hide in here while he's not looking. Until the place closes down and I gotta steal the tripod. Hey, Nuclear, you pleaded not guilty to your traffic case. Now you gotta come back for a trial. Oh no, what happened? Were you speeding? He's not looking now. Wait, he's looking now. He's looking.
No, monsieur.
No, monsieur. What'd you do, nuclear landlord? What'd you do? A massive amount of sand on Caribbean beaches, the poop parrotfish? Yes, I did know that. I know everything about parrotfish. When's Divine Cybermancy gonna start? Maybe. Sometime before the end of the day. Maybe.
Okay.
Have I played this before? Yeah, a while ago, but not this version. This version has... This is the original version with the original puzzles.
Okay.
Whoops, sorry, I keep accidentally clicking that.
No,
The original version with the original puzzles, and it has deaths and stuff.
Okay.
Sorry, I am not meaning to do this on purpose. Okay, there. I've not played this version, and this version in the remastered version, they took out the deaths, they changed puzzles. I wanted to try the original version, but I also just wanted to play the series again because I've only played it once, about 6 years ago. Okay, so I have to do something to hide in here, I think. Maybe I have to, like, knock this down. Maybe I actually have to knock this down.
Watch out!
You're supposed to use the tool on it? No. Clown knows the tissue. Keep pushing it? Or,
Touching an object as rare and beautiful as that would have been the act of a barbarian.
Someone hit you, nuclear? Oh. And they didn't take responsibility?
Watch out!
That's annoying.
There was nothing in the urn. There was nothing in the urn.
They didn't take responsibility, huh? These people.
Watch out!
Or this thing? Watch out! Is he looking here? We can shake it. Or, oh, maybe I'm supposed to push it higher.
Watch out!
Or push it lower.
Watch out!
I don't know if we're supposed to knock this or when we get locked in the museum. I think we're supposed to hide in here. Maybe just have to timing has to be better.
No, monsieur.
See, he keeps catching me even when he's not facing my way. He keeps catching me. Maybe I've got to bring Nico here. Nico Collard. Maybe I got to bring Nico here. I had to.
The tripod was definitely the one on the manuscript. The Templar connection confirmed it. I was tempted to go to Ireland to check it out.
Oh, okay. Maybe we don't do that till later. Maybe we go to Nico Collard. Nico Collard. A pizza lawyer. Your kids started school today? Oh, really? That's so early. Maybe they get out of school earlier, too? It seems early to start school. Oh, airport. Oh, do we go to Ireland? Where? Or do we go back to Rosare and talk to Nicole? Maybe we talk to Nicole Collard in Rosare. Anyone like morning pizza for breakfast? I like there's breakfast pizza with like eggs and bacon and sausage. Breakfast pizza. I wouldn't want to have like actual pizza for breakfast. It's too like heavy. And...
Hi, Jules.
No. I wouldn't want pizza for breakfast. Breakfast, like eggs and like breakfast style pizza.
I
sure.
found the tripod.
Sure.
Where?
In the museum. It belonged to the Templars. It was dug up in Ireland at a place called Loch Marne.
I have heard of Loch Marne. I read an article about the castle. Take a look for yourself.
Sorry. I too sit with my ass on the table.
You read that rubbish?
Sit in the chair, George.
No, I write it.
Who sits like that on the table? Get your ass on the ground. I like the animation though.
Professor Nigel Pegram, excavating the medieval castle at Loch Marne.
Yours start next week, Alex. Yours start September 2nd, Lawyer? No, that sounds late. Cold pizza for breakfast rules? No, sir. It's too heavy for me, Falcon. I can't do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. You gotta go back to school? Dave has to go back to school. They gotta subpoena the other driver because you can show your dash cam. Oh, nice, Nuclear. I have a dash cam. I need to install it. Why am I mocking you? Aha. I wasn't until before. You bet I have boiled chicken for breakfast? No, I don't. I have oats. I have oats and banana and chia seeds for breakfast, and it's delicious and perfect. And a scoop of protein whey, and it's beautiful. It's a beautiful breakfast.
That's strange.
What?
He resigned his chair at Durham University in order to devote his time to the excavation. Not only that, but he canceled the filming of a 4th series of his popular television program.
Did he now? Madigan, thank you for the Dave Got Scared bits. I love the little animation of him sitting on top of the table like an idiot.
This site at Lochmarn must be awful important to him.
He's a professor of history. They're all cuckoo.
All the same, I'd like to talk to this Professor Pegram. How do you
do
feel
this
about a
all
trip to
day.
Ireland?
Disappointed.
Huh?
That I won't be going. I want to follow up the Belota case. If you really think Pegram's dam is important, why don't you visit Lochmarn?
On my own? I'm not so sure about that. Where is Ireland exactly?
I'm gonna do this all day. I'm gonna be rolling my neck all day because I got a bit of a stiff neck. I'm gonna be doing this all day. This feels good. I don't eat leftover microwave pizza for breakfast because I'm sophisticated. No, I just don't like it for breakfast. Tables are for glasses, not asses. Yeah, don't sit on the table, you bum. You effing bum. It's too heavy.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
You missed the egg cooker? It's not space age. It's just a dome for steam. It's a steam dome. Oh, we're looking at this again? We already said all this stuff.
That's the tripod in the Croon Museum.
Yeah.
There's a woman, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
One is Natural Dave's. I need to look at that again. Let me just skip through that real... Yeah, we looked at all that.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Hold on, let me make sure so I don't miss progress. This
the
is...
scroll bears a
Right, the
phrase
Latin
that-
phrase.
Through my...
Through my teaching you're lighted. The
There's
loom. Gotta look on a loom.
There's a guy with a...
Look,
Between them.
2 guys on the same hearse. Look at here, it's 2 guys on the same hearse. I still have an egg cooker. You got whey protein? Whey protein is solid. Solid. Solid as a rock. That's why I'm solid. Solid as a rock. You'd never disrespect Nico's table with your stanky ass? Yeah, because you're not a piece of shit like George.
What do you know about Professor Pegram?
I've seen a television program, Pegram's Past. He's written a book, The Crusader Families of Ireland.
I'll bet he'd be interested in the manuscript.
I'll bet I'll be.
I'll see you later.
Okay. Keep me informed if you find anything new.
I will, Nicole Kellard. I love you. Where's Ireland? The land of Ire. It's time to go to the land of Ire. I love even the door animation. I love all this animation. You're a steam dome after Taco Bell. It's steam. You're a steam dome. You're filled with it. You have to let it out. With a loud poof. Paris, Lochmarn. We're going to Lochmarn. Here's the different countries. Lochmarn. Please insert CD2 and press the key. Oh, let me input my CD in. CD2's in. And go. You said you'd come, but you never did. We made it to Lochmarn. Oh no, is this where you see the tourists?
Several hours later, I arrived in Ireland. The
Oh.
Emerald Isle. I'd been lucky to get a bus from Dublin to the tiny village of Lochmarn. On
Oh,
the way
right.
out, the driver told me there was only 1 service a day.
Oh right, the part with the pub here. I mean, you just go to so many different places too. This is a really good game. You miss listening to CD spinning? And you'd be like, why isn't it spinning? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, just like whether the CD was spinning or not was like a big deal. Hey, Cobalt67. Well, I put the CD in, Emily. These ripple windows. Look at the menu. Why haven't let me look at it? Look at this little guy whistling over here.
I tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked from the inside.
If someone was actually doing this in real life, everyone would be looking at them weird. Like, you're just sitting there whistling. That makes you weird. Right? Like, even somebody just, like,
I took hold of the
singing...
grating and pulled hard, but it didn't move.
Even somebody just singing in public is weird. Like, there's a lady that goes to the gym, and sometimes she's just singing out loud, like, pretty loud. She'd be like, and I told him that I wanna now go to the door. And I'm like, what are you doing? Stop it. Stop the singing. Sing in your mind. Don't sing. I don't want to hear you sing. And then I push her out the window, and she falls 10 stories to the ground, and she lives every time. She just gets lucky. She lands in a truck that has a styrofoam in it every time. In Ireland, it's normal to just be sitting here whistle. Stop your whistling. Get my best impression of a CD spinning up. Your PS5 is loud. Yeah, the PS3 was loud too, right? You liked MS-DOS games? Me too, Cobalt. Me too. I still like them today. You loved them in your time during the 90s? Me too. If I was alive then. I was born in 2010. Or someone would shove a phone in your face. What else is there to do but whistle? Yeah, this game has a lot of cool details. Should we talk to this guy or no? Leave him alone. Hey, little Viking. I'm required by law to shame those people?
Hi there.
What?
What's your name, kid?
Who are you calling kid? Who the hell are you?
No, I like that the lady will sing, and like she's got like she doesn't care about anything, so she's just singing. But it is funny.
I'm George Stobart, and I'm with the good guys.
You're a head case, mister. A few sandwiches short of a picnic.
Cut the crap and tell me
You're
your
a short
name.
little man.
Liam McGuire.
What are you doing hanging around the bar, McGuire?
I'm on the run from me dad.
Oh, it's a kid.
Why? Did you do something bad?
I ain't done nothing, boss.
You can tell me, kid. Is it your dad?
Oh no.
Sir. He drinks every last penny down his evil throat. And there's me poor old mother, bedridden and dying of presumption. I tried to buy her medicine.
Oh no, the ads are playing. There's ads playing. We have to take an ad break. Let's switch. I'll take a little. I always walk around during every ad break, and we were watching these ads. It doesn't save my spot. I don't know where we were. Is this where we were? I'm gonna take like a little walk around, and then I'll be right back.
Fiercest terror force of all. Think you can wipe out the world's toughest terrorists? Fools! They've got thugs, choppers, jet fighters. Go it alone or get help. But if you fail, you'll end up like me. Come on, for your Nintendo.
Master Higgins is back in Adventure Island 2. This time, he's not alone in his quest to save his beloved. Various prehistoric friends will help Higgins defeat his fiendish foes. Adventure Island 2, the premier action-adventure game. By Hudson Soft.
You better get ready for the most challenging Nintendo system ever.
Ready? Let's do it.
The new Power Pad. It's only available in Nintendo's new Power Set. Now you're playing with body power. You gotta run, jump, faster.
I'm back. I'm happy. I'm back and I'm happy. Oh, we did see this. This was the ad we saw yesterday.
You are the game. You are the power. Now you're playing with power, body power. You get the Power Pad, Control Deck, Zapper, and 3 games only in Nintendo's exciting new Power Set.
Yeah, I was saying this yesterday, how, like, remember when you used to get stuff when you bought video game? You used to get a million things in a box with a game. Now they don't even give you the console. You buy the box and you gotta buy the console extra.
On September 19th, we gave Ari Petrakowski a new piano teaching system.
Oh, yeah, I missed it.
The miracle.
People think I'm weird.
You're not weird.
1 month later,
You're not weird. You're
he
amazing,
performed a miracle.
young man. Oh. Everyone has glasses in
The
this
Miracle.
commercial.
The revolutionary piano teaching system.
My freaking dumb friend had that as a kid, and now that's like, it's really hard to get now, right? I bet he threw it out because he doesn't even know what it's worth, idiot. Okay, the ads are over.
Chopped firewood for Father Mahoney till me fingers bled. The old skinflint cheated me too. But I took the pennies he gave me back home. Look, Ma, says I, see what your darling son has earned with his own sweat and blood. When suddenly, me dad appears and grabs the loot. I'm off to Dublin, heavy drinking, says he. Watch out till I get back. That's why I runned away.
Something in the grin on his face told me he wasn't being strictly truthful. Compared to him, Huckleberry Finn was a candidate for Altar Boy of the Year.
Saxon in the remake gave him a portrait where he doesn't look 12, where he doesn't look 40. Yeah, he looks all old in that here. That does kind of ruin it. I like to think he's like an old man that run away from like his 70-year-old father. This guy's a drunk. He looks like a drunk, but no, it's a child. If you put chocolate syrup in your banana colada, they call it a dirty banana. I like that. Anything you put chocolate syrup in, they should call it dirty. They should call it dirty. You had a power pad? Yeah, my friend had a power pad too. I didn't have one. My friend did, and it was fun to play on it. Is it wild how many ads we had to watch as a kid? Yeah, and then there was a break from ads for a while, but now they're forcing them back onto all of the platforms, right? They're finding ways to force us to watch them again. Like on Twitch, we have to run them once an hour to get rid of the forced pre-rolls. Yeah, they don't even give you a game. Nowadays. You don't even... If you buy a Switch 2, you're only buying the box. You gotta send away for the console. It's $500 just for a box. You gotta mail away and then they have someone bring the console over to your door. And they put it on the ground, and then you pick it up and you bring it inside. Your neighbor had a power glove and the glove. I think one of my neighbors had a glove too. Like, I've touched that thing, but didn't know how the hell to use it. Yeah, chocolate and milk, dirty milk. Chocolate on a Sunday, dirty Sunday. Chocolate in your mouth, dirty mouth.
Have you seen a guy dressed as a clown?
Here in Lochmarn, they all dress like clowns.
The man I'm looking for is a dangerous psychotic.
Jesus. It's just like that film I saw. There's this clown, see? And he's after this kid who saw him kill a guy. He tries to warn the sheriff, only no one believes him. Then, while he's in the tub, the clown cuts him up with a chainsaw.
My God, that doesn't sound suitable for a kid like you.
Who are you calling a kid? I'm 25.
Oh, he's 25.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
You're not a day over 14.
Oh, he's 14.
Oh,
Okay.
no, it's 25 that I am. Married with a car and 3 kids. 10 kids if you count the wives.
This guy's a little shit. This guy's kind of like the little kid from a nicer version of the kid from Disco Elysium. Woo Chunk, thank you for the combo. The 25 bits, Woo Chunk. Did you mean to do that? Should I turn off those combos? Because I'm always worried people are accidentally doing them and not meaning to. Lord Manny, Broken Sword. Yeah, I'll play all of them again, yeah. Played them a while ago, but I wanted to go through them again because this is a cool series. Dolphin started a combo, okay. I don't know if I should turn those combos off, though. Don't they also annoy other people? Does it cover the screen with crap? Let me see. I've never seen it. Let me look at the stream. Let me see if I can see what it looks like. It covers the screen with crap. Wait, on mobile? It's just on mobile, though, right? It's not on desktop? Or does it cover the screen with crap on desktop, too? On desktop? Or does it screen with crap on desktop? Wait, I don't see anything. Oh, it destroys mobile? It is on desktop? It was intentional? Should I get rid of it? It seems annoying. Does anyone want to tell me... What's your honest feelings about the combo thing? I keep forgetting about it. Is it annoying to watching the stream? Because if it is, people can just give bits. Like, we don't have to keep that on. You love the combos? You forget it exists? You're indifferent? If you hate combos and it annoys you, can you tell me? If you don't care, then I'll just leave it on. If nobody cares... Twitch trying to force turbo? No, they want you to watch ads. They don't want you to do turbo. I don't think they even want you to sub. I think they want you to watch ads. I'm not sure, because ads are like the thing that makes them money. Or some shit, I don't effing know. They can brick your console. Oh my god, Dave, that's horrible. Nintendo can brick your console. Oh my god, that's a bad precedent. Oh my god, Dave, no. No, that's a horrible precedent, President of the United States. Yeah, I'm gonna play all the Broken Swords, probably. Yeah, this kid walks so Kuno could run. Yeah, he's like a Kuno. He's like a nicer Kuno. It was intentional. Thank you, Boochunk, for the bits. Now everyone else is doing combos. It doesn't cover the game. Oh, it doesn't cover the game? Okay, if it doesn't cover the game, it's annoying on mobile. You don't care. It never annoys you. It's fun to do occasionally. You forget about it till someone does it. You don't like that it constantly spams chat with messages? I don't see too many of those. Thank you for the 15 bits, Emily. Thank you for the 60 bits, Madagon, Dolphin, and Pizza Lawyer. Madagon, thank you for the 50 bits. They added on mobile, doesn't have Gigantify. Gigantify.
What can you tell me about the castle, McGuire?
What do you want to know?
Well, can I get inside?
No, it's locked up.
Does anyone live there?
No, only...
What?
Oh, nothing.
Only what, you little shit?
You know something about the castle you're not telling me, don't you?
No.
What is it you're covering up? Is it something you're scared of?
I ain't scared of nothing.
This kind of feels good if I do this, so I'm gonna keep doing this.
I'll give you one last chance to tell me about the castle.
Oh, yeah? And what if I don't?
Then I'm taking you back to school.
I'm gonna knock your teeth out.
There's a ghost. It's
A
called
ghost.
the Phantom of Loch Man.
Oh, is this the goat puzzle? Oh, is this where the goat puzzle is? I've never seen the original goat puzzle. Supposedly they fixed it in the remaster? That's one of the puzzles they changed, I think.
You're not telling me you believe in ghosts, are you?
Mister, I seen it with me very own eyes. Last Tuesday night, I went up to see what that dig was about. I just reached the top of the wall when I hears this awful noise.
What sort of noise?
A goat sound?
Horrible snuffling and snorting. Like O'Brien's pig, only worst. It was coming from inside the castle.
No, I think it is a goat, though. This game has an infamous goat puzzle, but I've never played this version, so I don't think I've actually experienced it. Never played the remaster? Oh, never, Manny? You only played the original? I've never played the original. This is my first playthrough of the original.
Do you know a man called Pegram?
I've only played the remaster.
Can you describe him like on the telly in the cop shows?
He's an English archaeologist.
I know the man you mean if he's the one.
Yeah, a ghost.
Did you find out what was making the noise in the castle?
No fear. I just sat there on the wall like Humpty Dumpty. The moon was cracked and greasy like an old dinner plate. The yard was full of shadows. I could have been hiding anything. I would have gone home, but my legs had lost their stuffing.
Did you get to see the ghost?
Indeed I did. And a fearsome sight it is too. I sat on my arse, waited while the moon went down. Then out it comes from the shadows, all grey and tattered and hunched over like an old bent willow. Then I hears this spluttering and splashing and horrible laughter in the dark. I was so scared. Why, I fell off the bloody wall.
So someone's up there.
I'm sure there's a rational explanation for what you saw at the castle.
There is. The bloody place is haunted.
Yeah, they remade this game twice. Once in like the late 2000s, and then again last year, less than a year ago. It's called Reforged. What does it look like? I haven't looked at this before. So they just remade this again, the second time. Does it look significantly... This animation's all cleaned up. It loses the old charm. It looks nice, but I like the charm of the old one too. 4K. I don't have a 4K monitor. Oh, it loses? It looks beautiful. It does look quite nice. That's the goat. That's that goat. Oh, spoilers. Yeah, I mean, it looks nice. Repainted. There's the two thug guys. It does look quite good, actually, yeah. It does look quite good. Anyway, now we're spoiling everything from the game that I forgot. What, like, did they change? I guess they added more content to it again. I guess at some point I'll have to play that version. What did they say changed in it? 4K. I don't have a 4K monitor still. Should I get one? I wonder if my laptop that I just got is 4K. I don't even know. I didn't even pay attention. Enhanced audio. Bonus content. Never before seen dialogue. More dialogue plus secrets to unlock on game completion. So it seems like the additions are a little bit more dialogue and enhanced audio and 4K. Was it really necessary to do that? That's fine. Whatever. They probably made money off it. And if it supports Revolution, that's good. Revolution, it rules. One of the people still making adventure games. Upscaling, AI upscaling for backgrounds? Oh, that doesn't sound good. I don't like that. Not because I hate AI, but a lot of times the AI upscaling suck. Unless they're it can be done well. It can be done well sometimes, but a lot of time it can look bad. Does the new one have But You Never Did? I assume it does. I wonder. Let's see if anyone did a playthrough. Let's see. Long play. So in the first remaster, there was like 5 or 6 songs that were made just for this like this like very short section of the game. You can play all these songs on a radio and you never hear them again. It's insane. Long play, Broken Sword Reforged. Let's see. Does it have But You Never Did? I don't own it, so I don't know. Let's see if I know what part it's at. Let's see. It's oh, it looks like it might not have the Nico part. It's not in here. The Nico part is not in here. In the remaster, there's a part with Nico at the beginning, isn't there? Because this is just it doesn't have Nico alone in her apartment. Oh, maybe they took that part out? Oh, is that what's the here's Reforged gameplay walkthrough. Oh, did they take out the stuff from the I guess it doesn't have But You Never Did. It doesn't, yeah, because if you search for Broken Sword Remaster long play, you get the But You Never Did part. It has these funny songs. But You Never Did. Let's see. The remaster. The remaster. Oh, that's the original game that I'm playing. We want the remaster, right? I don't know how to find this. Broken Sword Remaster. Long play. Shadow of the Templars Remaster versus Reforged. I don't know. I have such a hard time finding it. Broken Sword 1 Remaster. Long play. But You Never Did. Hey Hambone. In the late 2000s, probably said that. Yeah, I am from the future. Agent Nil. Thought looks fine. Okay. They should remake Donkey Kong Bonanza. That'd be sick. What if they did that? Hey Huck. The remaster added a bunch of Nico scenes. They're not in Reforged. Oh, weird. Why would they take those out? I wonder if it was because of the music. Remastered. Here it is.
Paris.
Yeah, it has a different intro. This whole part is different. It has this whole Nico intro in the 2000s remaster. Yeah, this whole stuff with Nico. And then the other part is you're in her apartment and you can listen to all the music that was only made for that one tiny part of the game, and you can, if you don't click on the radio, you never hear it at all. Weird, they took those scenes out. You need 8K now? Oh man. 4K is nice, but 1440p is the same on monitors to Dave. Let's see, I got an Asus A16 laptop. 2025, I think. Is this 4K? 2.5K resolution. Is that 1440p? Okay, I have a 1440p on my laptop. OLED panels are nice. OLED. Hey Craig, how you doing? I have a 4K TV. I don't know if it's real 4K, but it is 4K, like upscale or whatever. Maybe it is. It might be a fake 4K. Like upscaling, is there a difference? Okay, talk about this guy.
Can you tell me where I'd find Pegram?
No, I can't, 'cause he's not here now, but if I sees him, I'll ask him.
Use a big TV as your second monitor?
Do you know what Pegram was doing in the castle?
Digging for buried treasure. Jewels and gold and skeletons, like in the films.
Yeah, my TV does do 4K because I used to run the HDMI from here to my TV to play Elden Ring and play it in 4K, I think. And it did look pretty decent, but it wasn't like blowing my head off with a bazooka or anything. It just was like, okay, this looks a little bit better. You like higher refresh rate?
Do you know anything about Pegram's dig?
He wouldn't let me anywhere near it. I offered to help, but he chased me off.
4K
I
on
didn't want to
laptop?
see his smelly old hole anyhow.
I don't know. Why is that funny? Why is it funny to have 4K on laptop? It's almost the same exact size as... Why is that funny? 8K on your smartwatch? 4K is 4K upscaling? Oh yeah, I don't know about 4K. I don't pay attention to it.
Did anyone from the village work at the dig?
Pegram bought some students and bums with him. He reckoned no one in Lochmarn would know what to look for. The only local guy who worked for him was Sean Fitzgerald.
What does this Fitzgerald guy look like?
Big head, big ears, and face irons.
What?
You know, spectacles, glasses. He's blind as a bat without him.
Alright, we need a dude with glasses. Let's try to shake this kid's hand.
Give me your hand.
Get lost.
Oh, come on. I just want to show you a little trick.
No way, mister. I don't do tricks. Father Mahoney told me I'd burn in hell if I did.
I just want to shake your hand, that's all.
Oh, all right.
Yes!
Gotcha. Neat, huh?
Yeah.
Didn't feel a thing.
Yes, we can shock the child. I like how it lets you do all of this. Generally, it's pointless, but sometimes you need this, though. You need to do this to actually advance the game. You don't love the graphics, Huck, on the new version or something? How do I feel about mushrooms? Like, non-hallucinogenic? Good, I like mushrooms. Like mushroom pizza. Fungi pizza? Good stuff. Hallucinogenic? I don't want to hallucinate.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing.
I'll pass.
Do you recognize this matchbook, McGuire?
No, sir. I never seen it before in my life.
Is it Conor McGregor? It's a young Conor McGregor.
What do you think this tool is used for?
Lifting drains.
Dead right. How did you know that?
Work experience course at school. That gives me a choice of going...
Okay, I don't need to talk about that.
Take a look at this, McGuire.
It's an ID card. What of it?
Ever heard of Thomas Merlin? Or the Gruber Electronics Corporation?
No.
Okay.
Have you ever seen this man before?
What a slimy character. No, I never seen him.
Have you ever seen anyone wearing one of these?
That belongs to the killer clown you're looking for.
That's right.
Can I have it?
Sorry, I'm keeping this as evidence.
You should have told the cops.
I did. They weren't interested.
He needs a little purse to carry around all his stuff.
See you later, kid.
Alright, we got some
mister.
information about the castle, and we got some information about the person we're looking for. He's got mutton chops. If you zoom in on the big TV, that little kid. Oh, is it the glasses guy there? Oh, there's a lot of people in here. We talked to all of them. Violin guy. Who's coughing?
He wasn't listening.
How about this guy? That looks like the guy we're looking for.
Hi there, old-timer.
Oh, he's sneezing his drink out of his mouth.
What? Nasty cold you've got there. As soon as the words left my lips, I regretted them.
Is there such a thing as a cold which isn't nasty?
Yeah,
I
idiot.
put the question to Father Mahoney. Father, says I, why were we born to suffer snot?
What did he say?
He said, it's my reward for being out all night like a sinner.
Yeah. That spit is flying out of his mouth.
Anyway, this is no ordinary cold. 'Tis the hay fever.
Pollinosis?
Thank you. You're not a policeman, are you?
Excuse me?
Police? No. I'd know it if you were.
We have to talk to this guy? Maybe we should just go talk to this guy, because that's the guy I'm clearly looking for.
I'll see you later.
You had a mushroom pizza that smelled real bad? Really? I haven't had a mushroom pizza in a while. I like it, though.
Mr. Fitzgerald?
What?
I need to speak with you urgently.
Ugh. Hello?
What's the problem?
Talk to me. I don't think Don Bluth animated this game. I forgot someone asked that question. But, I believe people who worked at Don Bluth animated this game. Or, what's the Wikipedia say? Here, it says on Wikipedia, Revolution believed hand-drawn artwork was animated by artists including Don Bluth Studios, Eogan Cahill, and Neil Breen. So people who worked at Don Bluth Studios did animate part of this game. And Red Rover Studios' Mike Burgess. The game's cost was £1 million. 1 million pounds of what? Pounds of beef? Kick piano? I don't see one. You're not a fan of mushrooms on pizza? I am.
Can I get you another drink?
Oh, no, thank you.
I
I shouldn't be drinking at all. I'm on tablets for my nerves. More than a pint and I'll pass out.
Well, I am.
Did you work at Professor Peagram's dig?
What gave you that idea?
McGuire says you did.
You don't believe that damned hooligan, do you?
Why not?
His probation officer could tell you a tale or two.
Have you heard about the gem which Peagram found?
I heard a rumor, but you can't believe everything you hear or see, can you?
Peagram.
Where can I find Professor Peagram?
I heard he's gone fishing. I don't know where.
£1 million of money? Oh, that would be a lot then. Because like a pound of dollars is gotta be what, like $100? So that would be like $100 million? Whoa.
What can you tell me about the castle?
There's nothing there. Just an old ruin.
How old?
I really couldn't tell you.
You can only eat cooked mushrooms, guitars. You can't eat raw mushrooms. I could eat all kinds of mushrooms all any which way. Unless they're like wet. I don't know if I'm really into a wet mushroom. Neil Breen and Eogan. Or how do you pronounce that? Eogan. Eogan. How do you pronounce Eoghan? Eogan. Egan, right? Egan. It's probably Egan. Silent O. Egan. Neil Breen created cinema bangers like Fateful Findings, Zutwick. Okay, never saw it, never seen it.
Have you ever explored the castle yourself?
I used to play there sometimes, when I was a kid. Then one of the little ones fell off the wall, broke his head and died.
Oh no.
We didn't go there anymore.
You haven't been up there recently?
No.
This con?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No. At least I don't think so.
Look closely. He has a scar on his face.
No, I'm sure I don't know him.
The card.
Check out this pass.
Yeah. It's yours, is it?
Not exactly. Do you recognize the name?
Thomas Merlin. No, never heard of him.
Thomas is my name. Maybe. That's what I tell you my name is. You made an Induja and ricotta pizza. Induja? I barely know you. Induja? Induja. Spreadable pork sausage from the Calabria region of Italy. Oh, spreadable pork sausage. Interesting. It's spreadable sausage. I would eat that if someone offered it to me. And then I would say yum. Eogan is pronounced Owen? Oh, is it? It's a different Breen. Let's shake my hand. I'm not going to talk about the damn sewer thing.
What is this?
Clown nose, blood.
I used to...
Every time there was a...
Clown nose, he gets a bloody nose. This.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No.
Shake my hand.
Shake my hand.
It's a trick, isn't it?
Damn it, you're right. I can't seem to fool anyone.
Just going around trying to get everyone to shake his hand with the buzzer.
What does this tissue suggest to you?
Nothing.
And show everyone's the tissue.
See you later.
They have the same name? Okay. I don't know Neil Breen. You have a party-sized thing of Oreos. You have to invite people over? Yeah. Well, you have to eat one a day for about 3 days, and then on the 4th day, you just go F it and you eat the rest. I can't believe this. Craig redeemed get a random game screenshot. Your random game screenshot is of the game Death Knights of Kryn for DOS. Death Knights of Kryn. Lord Soth has the power to turn even the closest of your opponents into Lord Soth has the power to turn even the closest of your friends into deadly opponents. Should I go talk to this sneezing mother effer over here? What has he got on his table here? Oh, he's got a little string that he's taken out of his... I gotta wait for him to put that down and then steal it. Neil Breen is amazing. I don't know who it is. The retro vibes are here, out of this world. Did you find me from the front page, Moko? Give me that shoelace. Free shoelace.
As soon as the old guy looked away, I grabbed this piece of wire.
What the hell? What? How is that a thing you do in a game? Just steal wire from this dude? Alright, give me... Steal a piece of wire from the dude? Why does he have a piece of wire?
Hello
It's
again.
spicy. It's spicy. It's spicy sausage. Yowza! That would hurt. That sounds like it would hurt my mouth. I don't know if I'd want to hurt my mouth then. Never mind. I'm not going to have any.
What's that you're making?
It's a necklace, me bucko.
Oh, sure. Made out of steel wire?
That's right. A necklace for my pretty one.
My
when
pretty...
my little lover feels it round her slender neck, she'll be mine. All mine.
That's ominous. Yeah, pretend you had them for 4 days. Just eat them all. Eat all the Oreos. Eat them like cereal. Get a gigantic bowl and put them all in the bowl and pour milk on top and just eat them with like a giant, like, pasta spoon.
If I was a woman, I wouldn't think much of a wire necklace.
It's not made for a woman. I've got my sights on tastier dishes than women. Flesh as smooth and tender as a maiden's. Bones as soft and white as a newborn babe's. Rabbit, lad.
Oh.
That's what gets my juices flowing.
You're gonna eat it. What are you gonna do to the rabbit?
Ah, so you're making snares to trap rabbits.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
Oh, okay.
Do you have a problem with that?
Damn right I do. Isn't it painful?
Only if I get me fingers caught.
I'm talking about the rabbits. Do they feel much pain?
You bet.
These guys laugh. You should get this as a tattoo. You should. You should get this screenshot as a tattoo with the text and everything. Even the loading please wait part. Got your Goss games from Lord Soth. Yeah, he had good deals. Sometimes you get 10% off if you bought 3. You played this game on the GBA. This was on the GBA. Crazy. Crazy how they put this on the GBA, Mocha. And you still love the game? Well, we forgive you.
Do you know Pegram the archaeologist?
That's the scrawny fellow who was poking around at the castle, isn't it?
Achoo!
No, I don't know him.
Achoo! If you had a broken sword, you'd repair to get a new one. I don't know why they don't do that in this. I will be back, frankly.
Can I buy you a beer?
Very kind, I'm sure. But I don't drink the stuff Leary sells.
What's wrong with it?
Dennis Leary?
I've seen what it can do.
What's he drinking?
Were you aware that Pegram was conducting an archaeological dig?
I don't meddle in other people's affairs. They don't interest me.
If I came in here and some dude was playing a violin, I would be like, I'm not staying here. That's annoying. I don't want to hear you play that, mister.
Can you tell me how to get into the castle?
Stop it.
Don't even think
Stop
about
playing
it, me
that.
bucko. Lochbarn Castle. is haunted.
That's what the kid outside told me, but I don't believe it.
Then you're a fool.
If I go to a restaurant and I want to eat there and they have like live music playing and I didn't know that, I get annoyed because I'm there to eat. I'm not here to listen to some people bop around on your little instruments, you know? And then I'm supposed to like pay attention to them and like clap. I'm not there for that. I'm there to eat. I'm not there for that. I don't care about your little music. Big control issues.
Have you ever seen the ghost?
To be sure, with me very own eyes.
I went to this Mexican restaurant once. I just wanted to get the tacos, and it was a very small restaurant, and there was like people playing like music in there, and it was like absurd. It was a very tiny restaurant. It was like 10 by 10 or something, small. And they playing live music. The place probably had 5 tables, and they were like playing live music in there. It's like, what's going on here? I just want some tacos, man. Get out of here with that. And like clap, yay, music, yay, shut up. What I have as violence? Nothing. I just don't want it. It's loud. It's loud in my ears. I'd rather have silence, and I just want silence in my food. Yeah, the shout to order, yeah. I don't want, go play your violin somewhere else. Not next to me and my tacos. There was a sketch called Dentist Leary with a dentist who smoked. That's ridiculous, KG.
Can you describe the ghost?
It was horrible. A wee stunted beast, long beak, straggly, flappy wings.
Yeah, stop bopping around on your instruments.
A wild animal? A rabbit or a skunk or something?
Skunk? In Lochmarn? That'll be the day. No, that was a ghost, to be sure.
Stop bopping around. I was just trying to eat here. Hey, GT, it's a fiddle. You were inundated. Acoustic covers of Beyonce? Ninjavitis? You got inundated? I might like that. I might actually like that. No music, just silence and tacos, not music directly in my ear. I don't want to have a trumpet in my ear when I'm trying to eat my tacos. Hey Skycoma, hey Proximo. I will be back, thank you for the big emote.
I think I know what you saw on the castle wall.
I know what I saw.
I don't think so. It was the kid, McGuire.
What?
He was up on the wall last Tuesday night. He thought you were the Phantom of Lochmarn.
Ah, mystery solved. Mystery solved. When I said I wanted salsa, I meant the condiment. Not a trumpet in my ear. When you go to an arena concert and there's a guy in the corner fine dining, that's worse. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna go have a sit-down dinner at the Taylor Swift concert. Don't bring your concert to my sit-down dinner. Exactly.
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
I told you. I never heard of him.
Thank you. Exactly. Exactly. Bam, 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 your daughter's choosing an instrument. You're not encouraging the violin.
I still want to visit that castle.
You can't. It's not open to the public.
There's no one around to stop me, is there?
That's right. Nothing human, anyhow.
What are you encouraging, Craig?
Hey, would you like to shake my... no, on second thought, forget it.
Ask about this guy.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Is that supposed to be you?
No, I don't have a scar on my face, and I'm not from the Middle East.
I can't tell without me glasses.
Do you recognize the man?
No. What about this thing?
What does this matchbook mean to you?
Nothing.
Okay. Alright.
I'll see you later.
Alright, something with this guy. We gotta get this guy to trust us. What's this?
It was an electric glass washer. It looked even older than the barman.
Kick violin? Kick it? Well, that would be wrong. I wouldn't kick it. Would I rather eat my burg next to a loud chewer? Yeah, at least they're not blasting a trumpet in my ear. Yeah, order number 3. And here's Wonderwall. Yeah, no, I just want my order. I don't want Wonderwall. No live music. For me, no thank you. What's this? What's the... Oh, sitting at the bar?
I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my senses.
Or
a rash move like that in a strange country with strange customs.
I said seltzer, not salsa.
It was an electric pump operated by pushing a small lever.
You trying to enjoy your lasagna? Yeah, well, you brought your lasagna to a show. That's your fault. I don't like live music, Emily. I don't like it.
It was a telephone.
Telephone. Alright, should we talk to this guy? I don't like live music.
My name's George Stobart.
Pleased to meet you, I'm sure. I'm O'Brien. Can I help you?
If I wanted to hear music, I'll turn on the radio. I have a radio. I don't need to hear. You don't need to blast your trumpet in my ear and bop on those drums. Those drums are loud, man. Those drums are super loud. You can choose violin, viola, cello, or recorder. Seems like violin is like the one possibly useful one.
What can you tell me about the castle, Mr. O'Brien?
It's a fine sight now, isn't it?
Happy Wednesday, Tom. Happy Wednesday, chat.
Wonderful, Potato Mud. Thank you for the prime sub. You got 8 happy points. Thank you. You blasted a trumpet when you ate at Taco Bell? Yeah, that must have been so annoying to the other people that were eating there, Pepperoni. Your ex
Tom, you're muted.
Your ex grew up as a violin player. No, I'm not. She was first chair for her whole life until mid-high school. She said it was stressful and other people were competitive and took it so far it was like bullying. Yeah.
You should save your game.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Kids got to deal with a lot of bullying nowadays. Today's going to be the day that we're going to bring it back to you.
To the 10th century, you know. Most of the existing building was added much later, of course.
Are the ruins open to the public?
Oh no, it's much too dangerous. Anyway, there's nothing of interest remaining.
Pegram thought otherwise, didn't he?
Ah, but it's not difficult to get them history boys excited, is it? Give them a bone to play with, and they're happy as puppies.
The world of children's instrument playing is insane. Well, yeah, I realize that kids become pieces of shit probably as young as 5 or 6. Kids start being pieces of shit to each other that young, and especially when it comes to like a competitive thing, absolutely, yeah. I completely understand that it would be, you'd have to teach your kid to deal with a lot of hate, bullying, stuff like that. Like at young ages, yeah. You think kids are innocent until what, like teenager? No. They become pieces of shit early. They do some real shitty, awful mental things to each other, like mental bullying, like at a young age.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
It's messed up.
Nope, I've never seen him before.
And it must only get worse with something like that, Ben. How's your progress today, Ben? Again, for the new viewers that came in late. Gonna try to continue trumpet toots? Yeah, was that you? I think I was at that Taco Bell. There was someone blasting a trumpet and chomping on their grilled stuffed burrito. Yeah, I think I was there.
Was it Pegram who dug up the tripod at the castle?
The same man, if he wasn't his twin brother. And can you guess what he did with the tripod?
He sent it to a museum in Paris. I've seen it.
Okay, another guy we're asking about this castle. If you get bullied by violin players, you can beat them up, unless you're weaker than them, unless you're a violin player.
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
You're too late to meet that fella.
Is he dead?
Not that, but he's gone from the village. A sore point with our esteemed host, I might add.
She practiced 6 hours a day. That's the weird thing with kids, and is encouraging them to do activities. Like, did she enjoy practicing? If she enjoys practicing 6 hours a day, then that's great, right? So she's got something she really loves, and she's doing it, and that's awesome. But, like, it's got to be rare for a kid to love practicing the violin 6 hours a day, right? So at some point, you're sort of, like, forcing them to do it for some reason, and when do you decide to, like, force your child to do that? I don't know. It's weird.
How can I get into the castle?
So they can be a violin player?
It was built specifically to stop people getting in, Mr. Stobart. But I dare say you'll find a way, if you've the will.
Ideally, if a kid's doing that, it's because they really love it. Or they love it and they know you got to work hard to be good at it, and they want to do it for their life as a career. And they're not being, like, forced to do it.
This is nice.
Tom is a
violin fart boy. Foreign, thank you for the bits. -8 happy points.
Why has Pegram's departure upset the landlord?
He's lost a paying guest. That's why. More than that, there's the question of an unsettled bill. Poor Michael's seen red over the business, and I don't blame him.
The bar's failing? Oh, that's okay, News Alchemist. You want a blackened tuna salad? What about just a regular tuna salad?
Can you tell me more about the landlord?
Mick Leary? He's what you call a would-be sophisticate. The trouble is, his idea of sophistication extends as far as putting paper in the lavatory.
I never worked out why he did that. It's much too dark in there to read.
That's true. Have you ever run your hand over the back of the door? The graffiti is written in Braille.
No one enjoys practicing? I like practicing streaming. I practice offline, playing a game and talking about it. You know, sometimes I practice 12 hours a day. Yeah, that's how I became a streamer, by practicing. She never said she didn't enjoy it, it was just what she had to do. Okay, well that's good.
Do you know where Pegram is gone?
I'm sorry, but I don't. He upped anchor in the dark and shipped out before the dawn.
Why did he do that?
Who knows? A guilty conscience or a secret assignation. Whatever the reason, he'll not be missed in Lochmar. Maybe now the fuss about the gem has died down, we can get back to normal.
Okay, wonderful. Kids just want to do admin abuse, Alex. Oh my god, I can't wait for Saturday, Alex. I'm going to be streaming, but I'm going to have my grow a garden running. I'm going to probably make billions. Billions, because I got a lot of gold fruit, I got rainbow fruit. I'm going to make so much money this Saturday, and then I'll probably quit the game, right? Because once I make all the money, it'll be pointless to keep playing, but that's fine. I'll find a new Roblox game to play.
What can you tell me about the gem which Pegram found?
Now there's a gem which should never have been taken.
A gem?
A man would have to be full of greed to covet that stone. What's your interest in the jewel? You're not a reporter, are you?
You practice guitar 4 or 5 hours a day, Grobo? I played piano growing up. I didn't ever think about... I just enjoyed doing it. So I didn't really think about... When I was supposed to practice for, like, my lesson, I wouldn't really do it. I just was always like to play on my own. I never liked to practice for lessons. But then... I never liked to practice for lessons, but then later, when I wasn't taking lessons, I just liked to play on my own. And that's when I actually got good. When I was just doing it because I enjoyed it. Not because I was, like, being forced to practice for lessons. Wait, what did this guy ask me? I forgot. Thumbs up.
Yes, that's right.
Another bloody news hound. Well, you're wasting your time here, boy. You find the people of Lochmar are a tight-lipped and cautious lot.
Why? Have you got something to hide?
It's just that we don't like to wash our dirty laundry in public.
Okay, do you recognize this guy?
Do you
Nope.
No. What's his card?
Gruber.
Never heard of it. The matchbook.
Does this...
The design is
Middle Eastern. Shake my hand.
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Mr. O'Brien.
I'd rather not. You see, I happen to notice that vibrating...
You notice the buzzer? Okay, no good.
Goodbye for now.
Good riddance.
Good riddance? That's rude. Do I talk to this guy, too?
Hi, my name's Stobart.
Hello there, mister. What can I do for you?
Damn. I talked to this guy about this stuff, too? Maybe let's skip through it real quick.
Can you tell...
Castle...
You should ask Mr...
He doesn't know anything about the castle. What?
That's right. Professor Stobart, Miskatonic University.
I thought you said you were a reporter.
Yes.
Yeah, I am, but I studied to be an archaeologist.
We're getting caught in our lies.
How come you didn't leave with the others?
I didn't know they'd gone.
Oh, yes. Packed their spades and shovels and away they went.
Seems I missed all the excitement.
What excitement?
Professor Pegram's discovery. Haven't you heard?
No.
Oh.
Do you know anything about Pegram's excavation?
Only that he didn't have the right tools for the job. What he needed was shovels and a JCB.
Pegram was digging for historical remains, not coal.
Is that a fact? What the hell for?
It's the science of archaeology, Pat. Understanding how people used to live by what they've left behind. One day archaeologists might be digging up our remains.
Imagine that, Mr. O'Brien. I wonder what they'll find.
Well, it won't be arrowheads and beakers. Fast food cartons and favorite condoms, more likely.
Alright, what are we discovering anything new here? How do I practice streaming? I sit there and I think about what I'm going to say when I'm streaming, but I sit there in front of the game. I sit here in front of the computer with everything off, and I just think about what I'm going to play and what I'm going to say when certain things happen. In, like, theoretical things that might happen in games that I've never played before. And then I just sort of, that's practicing, and it sort of like marinates itself up there. And then it makes you better at talking in front of monitors. I practice talking in front of monitors. And that's pretty much what I do. Okay, gem.
Is it true that Pegram found a valuable gem?
What? First I heard of it.
Take no notice of that fella, Pat.
Alright, I'm
Did
done
anyone
talking
from
to
the
these
village
guys.
work at...
I tried it myself.
No one
What
worked
a
at the
nerd.
dig. Alright. Oh, this guy.
Do you remember seeing Sean Fitzgerald at the dig?
Let me see now. I think me brain box needs a spot of lubrication.
I just practiced talking in front of monitors. Is Miskatonic University? I think that's Lovecraft, yeah. Want a drink? Oh god.
Can I buy you a drink?
You most certainly can.
You
Give me a
have to
drink
save
for
the
my
game.
friend here.
Who? Doyle? Has he conned you into buying for him? Shame on you, Patrick. Same again.
Just a point this time, Michael.
1 point of brown coming up.
We're just interrogating everyone in this bar. We're getting a little tidbits of information, though.
Do you remember Sean Fitzgerald now?
I can picture the scene as if it was only last week. Come to think of it, it was only last week. Fitzgerald was there all right. Him and a bunch of students. He was speaking with the boss man.
Okay, so this guy was there. Ask about the matchbook.
No.
Ask about this.
Does this...
Security pass. Ask about the
Do you
con.
It's a handsome mug on that.
Don't be...
No.
Okay, no. Alright.
Bye for...
Alright, then we gotta talk to the bartender, and then go talk to this guy again. Because now we know that guy was there,
I
right?
beg your pardon.
Well, that's what you Irish say, isn't it?
Oh, he said top
Do
of
you
the morning.
want something? Or are you just flaunting your xenophobia?
Well, I was trying to be sociable.
Is it a room you're after?
I accidentally clicked it, but he was like, top of the morning to you. I accidentally skipped it. Wu-Chunk. I think about Capri, and I think about what I might say. Yeah, you just have to practice talking in front of monitors, and then that's good practice, yeah. Am I looking for a room? I don't know, am I? No.
No, thank you.
Who does? Most folk take one look at Lochmarden and jump back on the bus.
Alright, drink.
I'll try a glass of beer, please.
Is this your first pint of real ale?
Well, I guess so. What's real ale, anyhow?
Beer that's brewed from natural ingredients to traditional methods. It shouldn't be kept under pressure or refrigerated. And finally, it should have a good body and distinctive character.
In other words, it's flat and warm with bits in, and it makes you fall over.
Real ale? What's the difference between real ale? Like, what actually is it? It's just made in a certain way? Made in an Irish traditional way? Give me that. Oh, I can't drink it. Ask about the castle.
What can you tell me about the castle?
You're the second person to ask me that today. I don't know anything of it. It's only an old ruin anyway.
Okay.
Who else was asking about the castle?
He said he was a reporter. He was asking about the little people.
I could have told him a tale or two about the little people. He might have paid me to hear what he wanted me to say.
Anyway,
Little
I
people?
chucked him out on his arse.
The kids?
Good for
Or
you, Mick. That's the way to deal with journalists.
the little people? Yeah. What's the difference between... What is real ale? Like, what actually is it? There's a real ale brewing in Texas. What is it, though? Like, what's the actual difference? It's made with 16-year-old sourdough? I see. You don't know if you could talk in front of a monitor? Yeah, just you imagine the monitors in their underwear. That helps.
Have you served any...
At first.
Clowns recently?
No. You're...
No clowns.
Seriously.
Would he be...
We're not looking for a man in a clown costume. Alright, Pegram.
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Indeed I do. Are you a friend of his, by any chance?
No.
Oh no, I'm just trying to track him down.
Me too. That son of a bitch should be locked away.
Jetty, why?
Did Pegram stay here?
That's right. In the best room in the house.
That's the one with the bed.
The one with the bed?
Can I see Pegram's room?
It's been taken by one of the brothers from the reformatory. They come every year for spiritual refreshment.
That's a good one. Their idea of refreshment is a good full of stout.
I wouldn't want to disturb a man of God, especially not a big fella from the bad boys' home.
I don't blame you, Mick. That brother's got muscles like a muscle man.
A muscle man, huh? Real Ale Ireland. What is it? What is Ale Ireland? Irish Red Ale? Is that it? Or what is real ale? Real ale. Traditional ingredients matured by secondary fermentation and served without extraneous carbon dioxide. Okay. Whatever does the trick, man. Alright, talk about this fella down here. Free-range organic ale.
Do you know Sean Fitzgerald very well?
I know him enough not to sell him more than 2 pints. He's like a kid when he gets a few beers inside him.
I'm not surprised. He's on medication for his nerves.
There's nothing wrong with his nerves. He's just screwy.
Ask about Khan.
I've got a score.
I don't. If it's a
pre?
Sure. A card. Isn't that
okay.
No, sorry.
Not necessary. No. Okay. Gruber.
Do you recognize?
No.
Gruber Electronics. Okay. No. How about the matchbook?
Do you recognize this matchbook?
No.
No. All right.
Thanks.
Now we got all the information we need. Now we can go back and accost this guy. Let's drink our beer. Our biru. Oh wait. Oh shit. Am I gonna die? Please don't die. Alright, we only drank a little bit of it. I gotta save. I don't know if he was gonna get drunk and die. Beer. Gotta save. Gotta relax when you're talking to the monitors. Well, the good thing is they don't talk back. So the first step, yeah, learn how to talk to your monitors. Next step, load up OBS. Next step, become a Twitch partner. Next step, quit streaming, becoming disillusioned with the whole thing. Those are the 4 steps of being a streamer. Oh, we're drinking, baby. We got our drink.
Somehow, I'd managed to drink the thick, sweet brew. I felt strangely compelled to order another, even though my every instinct warned me against it.
Oh, I wonder if you can die from drinking in this game. Alright, we're gonna have to try that. But first, let's talk to this guy again. Or, maybe we should try that first, because I saved, right? Let's see if we can die from drinking. It seemed like they're giving you a little hint, like, drinking can kill you. Let's see, let's see. Some people don't have what it takes and they never will. Well, but if you talk to your monitors, you can do it. It's a lot of steps. You skip 3. I'm not disillusioned. Those are the 4 steps. I didn't. You have to quit in disillusionment. That's how every streamer's tale ends. My tale hasn't ended yet.
Somehow, I'd managed to drink the thick, sweet. I felt.
Okay, let's order another and see if we die.
Excuse me.
I have not become disillusioned yet.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's order another one.
May I have start?
I bet.
Yeah, that's each battery. Suspend.
Blah, blah, blah.
Lowered into the cellar, utilizing the forces of original gravity, like manna from heaven.
Just saying how they make it. Let's keep ordering over and over and over and see what happens. I'm not disillusioned. No, I enjoy streaming, Crofien. I enjoy streaming. Those are just the steps. Talk to blank monitors, turn on OBS, become a Twitch partner, then quit in disillusionment.
Thanks.
Those are the steps.
I was about to. A rash.
That's what they are. Let's keep it going. Let's drink. Yeah, get on your Twitch. Step 3 lasts a long time. Lasts a long, long time. Let's go again.
Alright,
can we order another one? Can we keep ordering these till we die? I want to see the George dies from drinking beer.
Hey, how about...
And
See him again?
I'll
serve any...
No, I'm serious. Have you considered turning McDevitt's into a cocktail bar? Cocktails are chic, cool, and popular with younger drinkers.
What? Kids in the bar, pinball, pimples, and puke.
Right, I get the picture.
Alright, let's go, let's go. Let's die, let's get killed. Resisting disillusionment and embracing delusion. Right, you can extend step 3 by embracing delusion, perhaps. Looks like ads are gonna play on Twitch in the next 30 seconds or so. Are we talking about partner pushing? Oh, we're partner pushing so hard, Max. We have to play those once an hour to get rid of pre-rolls. Why don't we, take a little break here. I always walk around at every ad break, and we'll watch some Nintendo ads, or whatever else, whatever other video we can over here. That's not it. This is it.
Flames Game Mastery lands one hot TV license after another. Knight Rider. Driving games are hot, and now players can take control of Kit, the computer rocket-equipped supercar, in a burst of non-stop action. Want more Acclaim power?
One Zulu Niner pre-flight check.
Roger, Tower.
Turbo A.
That's a go.
Turbo B.
Check.
Cycloid control.
A-OK.
Rapid fire.
All right, let's fire it up.
The NES Max, only from Nintendo.
In Silent Service, the submarine simulation video game from Ultra. First, you gotta find them. Then, if you're up to the challenge, you've gotta get them in range. And if you're good enough, you'll put them on the ocean floor and live to tell about it. Find them, chase them, sink them in Ultra's Silent Service, the submarine simulation for Nintendo that puts you in command.
It's up to you. You've got to blast your way deep into enemy territory. Sky Shark, the incredible arcade hit, now available for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Sky Shark from Taito, the only game in town, available where your favorite video games are sold.
Oh my gosh, the Starman. Starman Wars. Oh, I got the Darth. They got the Darth. Yikes.
Stronger than your parents doesn't want you playing.
Glad they got him.
Start, Konami Sports for Nintendo break away from the crowd. Test your skill and stamina in track
Look at these graphics.
15 grueling events, including Taekwondo,
Kick.
skeet shooting.
This game looks cool.
Canoeing.
I remember this game. Remember that
Blades of
canoeing
Steel,
game.
The hottest game on ice. It's full high-contact hockey, where you're in control right down to
Oh,
the
Blades of Steel.
Konami Sports, from the makers of Double Dribble. Konami.
These ads rule. Blades of Steel, the game where the best parts were the hockey part. The hockey part of the game sucked, but it was always fun to do the fighting and to play like the whatever that shmup game in the halftime was. Right, Blades of Steel had that. Blades of Steel shmup game. What was that game? It had like a halftime thing where you would play a shmup, right? Or did I make that up in my mind? No, right? Blades of Steel halftime NES game. Minigame. It was Gradius. Oh, it was Gradius? In Blades of Steel? Is this it? Oh, there's a bunch of games? Mini-games? Oh my god, what is this person doing? No offense to you, YouTuber, but why have you what have you done to these graphics? What are you doing here? Whenever I see the people doing this, what have you done to these graphics, sir?
There's two.
Okay, I hope you enjoy whatever you're doing. I just wanted to see the minigame.
You
Yes.
move up and down.
Gradius.
And
Gradius.
A fires the gun.
Is this Gradius? Yeah.
And you only have a limited time.
This is such a cool idea.
For now.
So
Good
I didn't
luck on
quite
partner push
this time,
RGT Pus Snap.
It was such a cool idea to put like a little shooting game in the middle of a hockey game. I mean, I was a kid. I'm just saying all I remembered was I didn't care about the hockey. I liked the fighting and I liked the mini games. Also the same with like Base Wars. I just wanted to like destroy the other robots. I didn't care about winning the baseball. The fighting was good. That's just what I remember. Okay.
Thanks.
Oh, let's keep ordering beers and can we die from drinking beers? Keep trying. We'll probably die soon. There's a roguelike hockey game called Tape to Tape. Oh, that's interesting. Dr. Jacobs, thanks for the Prime sub. 1 happy point for you.
Somehow
Okay, am I gonna die or no?
Excuse me. Yes, sir.
Can I keep ordering these or?
More beer. Yes, sir.
More beer. Something bad has to happen. Grady-ish, yeah. Grady-ish. In,
Thanks.
In Kyrandia 2, you can die from drinking. You just, like, vomit and keel over and die. I wonder if they let you do that in this, too. Okay, again.
Excuse me.
Or does it just keep letting you order them? Or does it cut you off?
Yes, sir.
More beer.
More beer over. Yes.
It's just something bad has to happen. It can't just let you keep drinking beer forever with nothing bad happening, right?
Thanks.
Tape to tape on your wish list. Hockey roguelike. I like when you apply the roguelike stuff to different genres. Yeah, let's go.
I was about.
We gotta try. We gotta try like 3 more. There's one. You can die and return to Zork Retro Swim. Yeah, probably, yeah.
Excuse.
You can die a lot of ways in
Yes, sir.
In Return to Zork, right?
More beer over here. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Of course you do. You've been drinking beer your whole life and nothing bad happened?
Thanks.
Yeah, but you're not in an adventure game. In an adventure game, you die if you drink too much. Please die. Aw, man. Alright.
Yes, sir.
I don't think he's gonna die.
More beer. Yes, sir.
Dang. Broken sword. Die from drinking beer. Maybe not. We'll drink one more. I guess we'll drink one more, but it doesn't look like we can die from drinking beer. I'm not sure. Can't remember a beer death? Well, did you ever try drinking like 20 beers?
Somehow, I felt...
Oh, man. Alright, we'll talk to this guy. Maybe we'll die later. It's a lie?
Hello.
I didn't catch the sarcasm there, right.
Doyle told me you definitely worked at the dig.
You don't believe him, do you? Patrick Doyle is a moron and a scoundrel.
A little tired
Even
today.
so, he saw you talking to Pegram.
You can't prove that, mister.
And I got a bit of a sore neck, sore shoulder. I'm a little tired, didn't sleep too well. Yeah, let's get some car keys.
See you later.
Yeah, that'll do it. We gotta prove that he worked there. Alright, I have to like check everyone's conversations. I have to prove that he worked there somehow. Let's see if anything new shows up.
Now?
Nothing here.
Oh, nothing.
Nothing here. Have I tested Overblood 2?
Hey!
I think it didn't work when I tried to play it, Lost Edge. Okay, nothing here.
Oh, nothing really.
Maybe this guy again. Yeah, where's the alcohol poisoning? I feel like if I keep doing it...
Hello again.
I feel like I might die, but... Or maybe we'll probably die quicker from just standing in front of this dude's sneezes. Alright, stop it with drinking. Just talk to me. It just keeps sneezing and drinking.
What?
Okay. Alright, nothing here.
I'll see you later.
It's going good, Retro Swim. How are you today? Oh, what's this? It's the beer, right? Or what's the... do I pick up this green stuff? This green thing?
The man's arm lay across the towel, preventing me from moving it.
Oh, I've got to grab it when he lifts his arm. I've got to grab it when he lifts his arm, I think. Now?
The man's arm...
No? Oh, I got to move him?
Hey!
Move it!
Hello there.
How do I...
Oh...
The man's arm's on the towel. Oh, is that why you got to order a beer to get...
Excuse me?
To get the towel?
Yes, sir?
Give me a beer.
More beer!
Yes.
More beer! Oh no, you can't do anything while he's... It's not that guy, it's the other guy. Oh, it does let me... No, I can't take the towel. Oh, I gotta
Thanks.
get... Okay, never mind. Let's see. He lifts up his arm sometimes. Maybe I gotta give him a beer. Yeah, pick it up.
The man's
arm lay across the towel. I think I gotta get this towel. Get it now. Alright, we got it. We just had to do the right timing.
As the man raised his arm to drink, I snatched the towel away.
He's stealing. We stole a towel. We stole a beer towel. This, beer.
It was a rectangle of toweling, printed with the words, Nagopolian Stout builds body.
Must be watery beer. It's supposed to be real ale, Max. Yeah, I haven't played Overblood 2, only one. Maybe he'll die later from cirrhosis. Well, that'd be fine. Alright, we'll try one more beer. We'll try one more time.
I was about... A rat...
If we don't die,
Excuse...
we'll give up. One more beer.
Yes, sir?
They only serve
More
warm
beer?
shampoo in
Yes,
Ireland.
sir.
Beer in Ireland's no good. The people in the UK fight over what the best beer is.
Thanks.
In the US, we just say, we just happily drink the worst beer. We drink the worst beer and we're like, yay, Bud Light. We try to drink the worst beer we possibly can. And cheer it on. Alright, well, I guess not. Alright. Alright, so we have to do something to prove that guy worked there. To figure that out. Looks a little shady. He looks like Arthur. Arthur's Teacher Trouble. That guy. Human version of Arthur. Alright, maybe this kid helps me out again. Whistling little boy.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Are you sure Fitzgerald worked at the dig?
Oh, yes. It was him, all right. Would I tell a lie?
Well, he denies it.
I saw them together only last night.
I wish you'd told me that sooner. What were they doing?
Pegram gave Fitzy a box. He didn't look too happy about it.
I knew it. But how am I going to persuade him to part with it?
Break his fingers.
No, I couldn't do that.
I could.
We gotta get a
Thanks for the
box.
offer, kid, but I'll try a more subtle approach.
From that.
Chinese burns?
From Human Arthur. Yeah, in the US, we're like, oh, what do you got? Real ale in Ireland? Oh, we got Pabst Blue Ribbon. Yay. And we smash the can on our head, and then we pass out, and then we wake up with a head injury, and we cheer. Yay. Ireland is the UK. I meant the different regions of the UK. Do they fight over who has the best ale or something? You have good beer in Portugal? Yeah, there's good beer everywhere. I mean, we have good beer here too now. But I mean, you go to like a typical bar. Well, I don't drink really lately, but maybe it's different now. But in the old days, you go to a typical bar, it would be like, you want a Bud Light? Like the most common things people were drinking were like light beers or Bud and just like the shitty, low quality beer, right? And then if you were drinking, and then the other beers were called craft beer, right? And then I think like probably, you know, since then, it was a while ago, you know, like better beers, people drink, it's more common to have people drinking better beers, but I guess it wasn't that way for all the time. You drink Tennant's Lager in Scotland? Tennant's Lager? Yeah, we drink Pabst Blue Ribbon and we end up on Cops. Yeah. Bud is out. The smaller brands are in now. Yeah, honestly, I don't go to bars anymore. But yeah, that's when I was coming up. It would be like Bud Light Thursday night or something. Bud Lights 50% off Thursday night. Dollar Bud Lights, right? It would be like dollar Bud Light, Miller Light. So you'd go out to wherever the hell and get dollar Bud Lights and just slam Bud Lights 10 Bud Lights for $10. You can't beat it. I mean, it sucks, but you're like, whatever. You know, just slam it, for they were $1.
I heard that Pegram had found a legendary gem.
That's right. It's been the talk of Lochman all week.
A gem.
You haven't seen the gem, have you?
Look at this gem.
I reckon Pegram made off with it. If I was him, I'd go to Amsterdam, chop it up and sell it. He could be living the life of Riley instead of digging holes.
I mean, it is way more common now to get, like, you know, not just like a bottle of Bud. You get, like, yeah, like breweries and everything. That's way more common now. I'm thinking of the old days when I was a young man. Young man. Now I'm an old Fogarty. You consume alcohol bi-monthly. Well, that's nice, Jeffrey.
Do you know where I could find
that you go
Fitzgerald?
both ways?
He's inside, but you won't
With
get
it.
no sense out of him.
How come? Is he drunk?
He's like a frightened rabbit. Why, the fella's scared of his own shadow.
You go both ways with the alcohol. That's good. You go to local distilleries. Yeah, that's way better than... Yeah, but I would never drink a Budweiser again as long as I live.
What's Fitzgerald scared of?
Everything and everyone.
Absolutely
so
not.
I shouldn't have any trouble getting him to talk.
He's a pushover, but don't scare him too much. Try the soft touch. Butter him up a bit.
But I remember the old days, yes I do.
What do you make of this, kid?
Hey, that's one of Leary's towels.
That old windbag doesn't scare me.
Miller
You're
Lite.
pretty cool, mister. For an old guy.
For an old
See you
guy.
later.
Okay.
Alright, so now do I have enough clues? That guy's a box we need. The guy in here is a box we need. Yeah, it's watery. Water mixed with peanuts. Pop a pump. Your mom used to pack you a Coors Banquet in your lunches. Ah, the old days. The champagne of beers. Miller High Life.
Hello.
I bet this guy has the gem.
McGuire says he saw you working at the dig. What's more, he saw you talking with Pegram.
You got a phase of Coors Light.
I knew this would happen. I knew I'd get caught. Just my luck. Grasped up by a delinquent and a dimwit.
I need to talk to Professor Pegram, if he's still alive.
What do you mean? Is he in danger?
Yeah, you too, if I'm right.
You're not from the Social Security.
Hell no. What makes you think that?
Well, I was claiming benefits at the same time I was working for Pegram.
I'm not in a position to make judgments, Sean. That's between you and your conscience.
Pegram?
All I want is to talk to Pegram about the gem.
But he's not here.
We need
I know
that gem for the tripod.
But he left that package with you, didn't he?
I will say that, unless it was like a special night, I was never really into those light beers. I always liked something a little higher quality. Like, I would try to get the local beer, which was like a little more expensive. Local beers. I liked finding stuff that was a little bit higher quality, and then eventually I got to like Belgian beer, and then I could never go back. Belgian beers are the best. Dollar Draft Night, yeah, Dollar Draft Night, yeah, good. That was good times though, Alex. Yeah, that's good memories of Dollar Draft Night, being young, not knowing what the hell you're doing. That was fun. Those were the fun days. Maybe someone you were with, like, passing out on the floor and vomiting and nearly drowning in their own vomit. Ah, the good old days.
What did Pegram find at the castle?
The entrance to an underground chamber. It was filled with earth and rubble, and Pegram had us dig it out. We uncovered a secret room.
Ooh.
A hidden chapel.
Ooh, a hidden chapel. You alternate between normal and non-alcoholic, Robo? Yeah, you drink the non-alcoholic? I guess you like the flavor of it. See, if I was gonna drink something, I would rather drink water than non-alcoholic beer, right? Because the purpose of beer to me is to get crunk, to get loose, to get loose, right? So non-alcoholic beer has no purpose to be put inside my body. I'd rather drink like orange juice. Like give me a milk over an alcoholic beer. But yeah, I guess you like the flavor, or socially it feels better, something like that. Sit in the garage with a case of Cold Ones guitars. You like to do that and put your Injuda and spread your Injuda on your pizza. Hey, blah, blah. My Irish voice? Did I do an Irish voice? Have I been doing an Irish voice? I haven't even been noticing. I'm a little tired today. Oh, there's a little bit of Irish. I didn't even do it today, blah, blah. I didn't even do an Irish voice. We're not trying to offend every European country, only some of them. Did I like Guinness? Guinness is okay. It's like, kind of... It's like, I don't really love it. I don't love Guinness, no. I don't love it. It's, like, unnecessary. I'm not a big Guinness fan, no. It's okay. It's like eating a beer soup. You can eat Guinness with a spoon. You know, it's too thick. Like creamy clam chowder. The beer form of creamy clam chowder. You drink then enjoy Sunday streams and write weird stuff, Alpacish? That's great. Happy, happy. You would buy 100 packs of Beb's Urban. Ben, happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy. You drink whatever your friends are having. Oh, okay. Yeah, hey, Mexitron. Hey, Noodle, how are you? Burning Bud is back. I have 2 minutes. Ah, shit. I gotta get that. Alright, let me log into Roblox and get my Burning Bud. I mean, it only takes me about 30 seconds to get it. I gotta get my Burning Bud. I'm a master of Grow a Garden, Noodle. I've got a plant worth nearly 3 billion. I know all you other people like to have people give you money, but I like to earn my own money. Grow a Garden to me is a strategy game, and I'm strategizing. And I am earning billions through my strategies. My strategies are earning me billions. Oh my god, 3 seconds left. I got it. Oh, I got it before it went out of stock. I got at least one. Got another Burning Bud. Those Burning Buds are pretty good. I mean, they're actually, there's better plants because Burning Buds take up a lot of room and they're not worth that much. I mean, I have a gold Burning Bud right now, which is Windstruck, Honey Glazed, and Frozen, only 50 million. I have a pitcher plant that is Gold Shocked, Aromatic, Windstruck, Honey Glazed, and Frozen. That's 565 million. But I've got a Gold Shocked, Windstruck, Honey Glazed, Frozen Giant Pine Cone, which is 2,748 million. So there's better plants out there, but the Burning Buds are great. Yeah, I think I got one of the Burning Bud seeds just now. I don't think I got two. Oh, I got one of them. I didn't get two. All right, leaving. Turn that off. Anybody want to talk about Grow a Garden? Burning Bud. Burning Bud is Grow a Garden, which is my current strategy game that I'm playing. It's a strategy game. Alcoholic tricks your brain to have a relaxing effect, Grobo? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe it does, yeah. Doesn't it have like a little bit of alcohol or something? Or I don't know. That would be kind of a trick if it did. Hey, One Man Congo. Speakers saying whale oil beef hooked. Whale oil beef hooked. Whale oil beef hooked. Thanks, One Man Congo. Yeah, that works. Whale oil beef hooked. Whale oil beef hooked. Blurring Line redeemed, get a random game screenshot. You liked heavy barrel-aged stouts and porters? Once I got into triples, Belgian beer, I'm just all about Belgian beer forever. Pretty much forever. I just want to drink Belgian beer. And then I liked sour beer, sour Belgian beer. And that was all I wanted to drink. Or something that was similar to that. And then that was all I drank. Or I tried to find something similar. What was I gonna do? Random game screenshot. Got it. Got my goal. Got my goal in mind. Sky Komish, thanks for the bits. I gotta keep my goal in mind. Blurring Line, redeem, get a random game screenshot. Your random game screenshot is of Atlantis 2. Oh! A sick adventure game by Cryo Entertainment. The Atlantis series is ripe for replaying again. I've already played them twice, but Atlantis is pretty sick. There's a screenshot from Atlantis 2. The second Atlantis game by Cryo Entertainment. You Guinness accumulates around your waist. It's like eating soup. It's like eating soup. Why'd this monitor just turn off? Something with Grow a Garden. Whose butt is burning? It's not thick, it's just roasted hops. Yeah, I'm not into Guinness. Did my brain break? Oh, talking about Grow a Garden. It's a strategy game. It's a strategy game. IPAs are garbage. It's like an accustomed taste, right? You have to like bitter stuff. right? They're super bitter, right?
Did Pegram find the gem in the
All right, did he find the gem? They found a secret room.
Don't know. He made us leave and wouldn't tell us
Right,
why.
streaming. I'm streaming.
Half an hour later he came out. White as a sheet he was. He closed down the dig and locked up the castle, sent us all away.
From the sound of it, Pegram had discovered more than just the gem.
Okay, right. We're streaming, and we're actually getting to the most interesting part of this section of the game. So they found a secret room. Pegram went in there, and then he looked scared. He got scared by something.
So where did Pegram go?
I don't know. I swear it. He came to
streaming
see me early this morning. Said he was leaving.
And then he decided to leave. The archaeologist guy left. I'm streaming right now. I almost forgot.
He asked me to give this package to a guy called Marquet.
Marquet? Uh-oh. I wonder if that's the killer.
Show me what's in the package, Sean.
I can't do that.
Why not?
I promised the professor.
So what? You didn't have any qualms about your benefit scam.
Triples?
So where's the harm in
Tripels?
taking a peek inside Pegram's
Whatever
package?
the hell it is.
You don't know these people. I can't. I don't dare.
I just drink it. I don't know how it's pronounced, pepperoni. Well, I don't drink it anymore. I don't drink anymore. Because it just makes me feel tired and brain dead. Is Burning Bud a beer? No, it's a plant and grow a garden. I'm not possessed by the devil. I'm possessed by the strategy game. Yeah, I think a lot of people hate IPAs because they're so effing bitter. And like, kind of nasty. But some people like that nasty shit. Belgian beer was huge in the mid-2000s, where you are. Oh, Belgian beer's mussels fried. Yes, yeah. There were some Belgian bars that popped up where I lived too, yeah. Yeah, like fries with duck fat or whatever, yeah. And the Belgian beer and the mussels, yeah. I remember that, yeah. I guess that's still not a thing.
This is your last chance to show me the package, Fitzgerald.
That was a thing for a while.
I've been patient with you, but now it's time to kick ass.
But he'll kill me.
Who will?
The man from Paris, Jack Marquet. Pegram told me if I gave him the package unopened, I'd hear no more about it. But if I double-crossed Marquet, I'd be dead.
Oh, that must be Khan.
I'll deal with Jacques Marquet.
Or no, it's a different guy?
Give the package to me.
No, why should I trust you? I don't know who to trust anymore. I wish I'd never even heard of the Lochmarn gem.
Did he give me the package or no? We gotta chase him. Oh, he got away. Oh no, he got hit by a car. Oh. You don't understand the appeal of IPAs? I think it's,
Hey! I just seen a big red!
Get out of here, Maguire. Come back when you're old enough.
What's the lad howling about?
Yeah, the guy got hit, right?
A big red sports car! Sean Fitzgerald's been run over!
Get out! Noisy little tyke.
Maybe you should send out some medicinal brandy maker.
Oh, yes. And who's going to pay for it?
Not me.
Me too, neither.
They're not even going to help him? I think the appeal of IPAs is that it feels like you're doing something more. Because it's like if you... It's like if you walk down the street versus like walk through a bunch of like thorn bushes. Like, even though you walk through a bunch of thorn bushes, afterward you feel like you did something, right? You had an experience. I think that's why people drink IPAs. Either you like that flavor or you just want to feel like you're doing something. You drink IPAs, guitars? It's a palate cleanser? Okay. It's a palate cleanser for you. You like smoky whiskey? I like Smokey the Bear.
I was telling the truth about Fitzy, mister.
Where'd he go?
Okay,
Where's his body?
Calm down. Now tell me what happened.
You only drank until 17? Saxon?
Minding my own business when I saw this beautiful red sports car coming up over the hill.
Oh, ooh, cartoon time.
Would you look at that, says I. And I going over to take a closer look. Next thing, Fitzy comes tearing out of the pub and nearly knocks me on the ass.
Well, how did he know he was coming out? Ooh, Ferrari. Testarossa. Oh.
Fitzy, and into an awful wallop he goes.
Ooh, something flew in.
Jesus,
God. Oh, no.
I thought he
Oh,
was a
no.
goner. Next thing, the driver hops out. And I couldn't believe my
Oh,
eyes.
the blood. Oh, the blood. Oh, no. Ferrari
He was
Testarossa.
dressed like a bloody pixie.
You like $3 liquor? You love an IPA on your trip to India, Ninjavitis? Okay. If you like IPAs, you have to wear jorts and a beanie? Okay. And wax your mustache? Okay. Good to know, good to know. Wine tasting is a scam, and wine is a scam? Okay, interesting. I'm learning a lot today. I'm learning a lot. People need to campaign against IPAs. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think we're campaigning. I just think we think they taste like shit. But yeah, ultimately it comes down to some people don't think they taste like shit. And some people like to walk through the thorn bushes. I think some people... But I think some people drink IPAs that don't like them, but they're just doing it for the experience. That's what I'm saying. I think some people like them, and some people do it just to be cool. And then other people don't like them. And those are the 3 types of people in the world. 1, 2, and 3. You like Smokey Nagata? I like Smokey the Bear because he stopped me from a life of arson. Because I really loved setting things on fire. And when I discovered forests, I was like, holy shit. I could set this whole thing on fire. But then I saw a Smokey the Bear ad and he's like, no, don't do that. And I was like, you know what? He's right. I shouldn't set it on fire. And then I never burned down anything again. Fermented grapes are a scam? Okay, good to know. Anybody else have anything to help me learn about? I'd like to learn some more today. Mortadella. Yeah, I'll have some of that retro swim, you know what I mean? When you used to drink, you liked IPAs, adversary, but you like Guinness better. Really?
Did Fitzgerald drop
It was a
anything
hot
when he
take,
was
Alex, yeah.
I didn't see. It all happened so fast.
No, it's not a hot take. Well, but you did make Craig very mad. Craig is very, very mad at you. Yeah. Just people like different things. That's what it all comes down to. But I think you're right to the degree that I think some people just drink them to be cool, not because they like them.
Did this pixie have a scar on his cheek?
I think it's an acquired taste.
See. He was wearing a stupid mask. Are you a
Oh, the
special
pixie.
agent?
Sorry to disappoint you, kid, but I'm not.
Oh, wait.
I'm just an ordinary guy caught up in a whirlpool of intrigue.
Oh,
Aren't you drunk?
it was
Not
Khan.
so.
Yeah. You be
Only a few glasses.
Oh, am I gonna die? It was Khan. Khan was dressed in the costume, and he did another murder. Okay, because Khan's next costume was a pixie costume. I was gonna say, I forgot. I'm a little tired. You like thick stout, Grim Fandango? You miss Guinness, adversary? Yeah, people just like different things. It's okay. Hey Priya, hey Peter Steves. You like a happy ending, Woochunk? That's awesome. That's awesome. I fell for the propaganda. That's true. I kind of do want to burn down a forest. Why am I so handsome? It's
store the
makeup
dogs in the meat well.
What's my skincare routine? I don't do anything. It's just natural. I dip my face in olive oil every night. Yeah, I dip my face. I'm cage free. I'm pasture raised. I'm grass fed. Yeah. What were we talking about? Anyway. Let's leave.
See you later.
Okay, mister.
Alright, so the guy we were looking for got slammed, and then something fell in here, right? Yeah, something got all effed up over here. And we gotta go find it. I got a stiff neck, I'm a little tired, I didn't
I
sleep
pushed the
too
switch
well.
down, but in doing so it snapped off in my hand.
I got a bit of a stiff shoulder, so I'm massaging it. Insurance is a scam, okay. I'm a little bit tired.
I tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked from the inside.
I mean, doesn't IPA kind of have the marketing like, yeah, you want to drink this, you better be a tough, you better be a tough, you better be a tough guy if you're going to drink this beer. So then, if something has marketing like that, or something has that type of, like, a provenance, then people will order it not because they like it, but just because they want to be a tough guy and look cool to others. Yeah, dip your face in olive oil every night, and you'll look great.
I tugged at the trapdoor.
I was locked from the inside, so what I gotta do? I gotta fix this?
The plastic cover had been smashed by the Pixie's car, revealing a switch.
But the switch broke, huh?
It was impossible to return the switch to its original position.
Does the switch open this frickin' thing here? How about the wire in there? Why is it still playing the violin outside? Isn't it just supposed to be hearing that little boy whistle? Professional wine tasters can't tell the difference between expensive and cheap wines. Really? There was a, I saw someone doing coffee tasting, and they could definitely tell, but I can definitely tell too, cheap and expensive coffee. No, like, to a degree, right? Coffee is definitely not a scam, just so you guys know. Is wine actually a scam? I've never had expensive wine. I've only ever had cheap, extremely cheap wine. I've never tried to order or been anywhere where I had expensive wine. I did go to a really expensive, like, whiskey tasting once, and I couldn't tell the difference with that stuff either. I think you have to just do it so much to be able to tell the difference. If there is one. Look, there's like, there's levels. There's like the cheap stuff, and then there's like a higher level where there's actually care put into it. I think
took hold of the grating and pulled hard.
I would think that with most things, wine, liquor, whatever else, you could tell the difference between the cheap ass shit and like that middle ground, that like that middle quality level. But I think I would assume that between that middle quality level and like super high quality is probably way harder to tell the difference between the difference there, unless you've I don't know, right? Because like you'd have to have such experience trying both that it would be hard to actually tell the difference between those. You know what I mean? With most things, there's like the low and that mid range, where it's and then like the super high. There's a big difference between the low and the mid, but not as much of a difference between like the mid, like between good and like amazing. Probably. What do we got here?
The drain was covered with an iron grate.
Swip, swish, and swip. Swish it around. Gotta swish it. Now people are soaking their face in olive oil. Awesome. You gotta dip your face in olive oil and don't wipe it off and go right to bed. Right before you go to bed, you dip your face in olive oil and go right to bed. Don't wipe it off. Let it drip all over. Okay, we haven't gone up here yet. Ooh, another man and a whole bunch of hay. Jeez, I thought this was for horses, not for people. Not for horses. I thought that was for horses. Knowing it's expensive, your brain creates the experience? It could. It could. It definitely could. It could.
Hi, do you speak English?
Well, no. What if I was to say no? An
Chocolate,
implication
probably.
of cognizance
Probably.
shrouded in denial. A pretty poser of a paradox indeed.
I gave him the look I'd perfected when I was 12 and was going to be the greatest hypnotist of all time. It was a killer.
Are you attempting to hypnotize me, or is it the constipation you're suffering?
I was a little out of practice.
This game is still good, Cyric. Because I'm not a big stinky complainer, Skycomish, and I'm enjoying this game, and it's not bothering me. Did I hate it in Goblins? I don't even remember hating it in Goblins. Well, because it's not annoying in this game. It was annoying in Goblins. In this, it's just nice, sick whistling. Sick, awesome whistling. And I'm not a stinky little complainer that complains all day and night and just complains. I like to look at the bright side of life. Always look at the bright side of life is a song that I wrote and someone stole from me and got famous with. This wine has a great bouquet, like the bouquet you grew in Grow a Garden. Yes. Yes, Mexitron. You been on a pizza face mask? Oh, you do the pizza thing, so you dip your face in pizza. That works too.
Good book?
A book? It's
That
a
works.
passport to a world of fantasy and imagination.
Yeah, what's the title?
Creative Shelving for Beginners, the 1978 edition.
What's you reading there, buddy? With your boots. And you're relaxing here. And season your face too. Yep, a little salt helps.
What's so cool about home improvement?
There's nothing like it. The resinous autumnal aroma of seasoned wood, the rhythmic rasp
Wood.
with the plate. Ah, no wonder.
What is this guy talking about?
He was
What is this guy talking about?
Surely the betrayal of Christ's adoptive family as humble artisans is a symbolic metaphor.
I don't know about that, but I know they were carpenters. Haven't you read the book?
Well, no. But I have seen The Greatest Story Ever Told, and I don't recall Jesus putting up any shelves.
So, because the reason I think that is because with coffee, for a while I was obsessed with like getting the best coffee and getting like fresh roast local coffee, and it had to be like the more I pay, the better it is. But it actually turns out like once you get past that, once you get to just like semi-recent roasted whole bean local roast, there's not a huge difference between like the $13 bag and like the $30 bag, right? It's all kind of the same. So now I just kind of get like the cheapest local roast that like I kind of like. You know, going much higher than that, like it almost tastes exactly the same. It's almost like the exact same thing. But there's a massive difference between like a local roast and like, you know, Folgers, whatever, like pre-ground. Like there's a massive difference. There's a massive gulf between that. I'm assuming other things are probably similar, like wine and whatever else.
What can you tell me about the castle?
Not much, I'm sorry to say.
I don't know that.
Most of its history is long
I have no
forgotten.
idea.
Ah, but if these old stones could only speak, what stories they'd tell. Stories to make your toes curl and your blood run cold. You know, this castle is said to be over 600
Who's this guy
years
now?
old.
Who's this guy now? What's this guy talking about now? Was this before the show Home Improvement? This game?
Who built the castle?
Mad Phelan, the first lord of Lochmarn. Well, I say lord, but actually he was little more than a village chieftain. He built his castle from the remains of the Templar Preceptory.
I think I'm supposed to be listening to this guy, but I'm kind of not. Is vinaigrette okay? That could work. That could work, yeah. Yeah, local whole beans roast worth it, but I'm doubting that like the civet coffee's worth it. But who knows? I never tried it. Local roast, crazy. You crazy, alpacas. Local roast. You drink Lyrics coffee beans to help you partner push? Oh yeah. Order my retrograde Tom Madrinas powder. Hey Blue Lotus. Hey Silver Doubloons. I don't know if this was before Home Improvement. I don't know when that started. Do farmers market have coffee beans? Probably not. Farmers probably ain't about that.
Do you mind if I climb up your haystack to get into the castle?
What? You'd break your stupid neck for sure. Do you think I'd stand by and see your brains dashed out?
I'd be very careful, and I promise not to sue.
You won't get the chance, not while I'm here to stop you.
Oh, hay is super itchy. Yeah, you don't want to lie down in hay. Hay might be worse than sand when it comes to the itch factor. The sand never gets out of your crack, but the hay is super itchy. Coffee drinkers talk a lot about taste, but you think if you're addicted to caffeine, you'd suck it off a tire? That's true. There is an addiction element to it, yeah, for sure. But there is also a taste element. Once you start drinking something a little better, you're like, whoa, this is great. And then you want to try all the different kinds of it. But then I kind of realized, like, yeah, I'll just get the $12 or the whatever, like the team.
Oh, look at this multi.
The slightly, like the mostly better version. I don't need I'm not going to spend a ton of money on coffee beans.
Did you happen to see a red sports car down on the road?
Whoa, look at this multi.
I caught a glimpse of a flash of red on the hill and heard the racket. Sure, it was an awful noise. A sports car, you say?
A Ferrari, to be exact.
A racing car? And what was it doing here? The poor fella must have been lost.
This guy was telling us about Christ, probably telling us something about the Knights Templar, and I ignored him. You're a daily tea drinker. Bread, tea is good. Tea is good. Tea is another thing where you go from like the basic like tea bags. If you go to like loose leaf tea, like that's way better.
The driver of the Ferrari was involved in an accident.
Is that so?
Yeah, he knocked somebody down outside the bar.
What an idiot! How could a thing like that happen?
He was traveling too fast.
So fast, he ran right under the car?
I mean, the car was traveling too fast.
But you'd have thought the idiot could have heard it coming.
You're addicted to feeling good? Coffee makes you feel good. Coffee does make you feel good. Bustin' makes you feel good too, I hear. Too. You don't use sweetener? You drink the instant?
Maybe you know the guy who was hit by the Ferrari. His name is Sean Fitzgerald.
Oh, I know him all right. That's me nephew, the idiot responsible for the stacking of my hay cart.
How would you even stack that high?
Oh no, but he has been abducted.
Well, that's a relief now.
How'd you even stack it this high? Whoa, look at this multi.
Aren't you going to look for your nephew?
What for? From what you say, it's too late.
Well, you could report the matter to the police.
Better not. Besides, what could they do?
Well, they could mount a search.
They have only the one bicycle between them. In a question of superior acceleration, I put me money on the Ferrari.
Whoa, look at this multi. Yeah, this game's awesome, Siri. It's great. It's like poetic. It's a very poetic game. Poetic, it's, what's the word? I need more words to describe this game. It's a great game. Yeah.
I think you ought to know exactly what Sean has gotten himself into.
I'm not sure I want to know.
But you're his uncle. His own flesh and blood.
You're right, but what can I do? If I'm not here to guard it, some idiot might try to climb the haystack. What a moral dilemma. Stay here and guard this potentially lethal agricultural construction, or to go off in search of the prodigal nephew, the very man responsible for said hazard? It'll need some thinking about.
Why, there's no problem.
You're right. Why didn't I think of it before? We'll demolish the haystack.
No, I need to climb up it. This game is like journeying through the stanzas of the most beautiful poem ever written. Bard Bun redeemed, get a random word. Your random word is trenation, act of swimming over or across. No, I was singing a song. I wasn't talking about gooning or whatever the hell you guys are talking about. Trenation, act of swimming over or across. You remember a YouTuber who was a doctor? Peter, let me stop you right there. Let's just stop. Let's just stop you. I'm going to stop you right there. A YouTuber who was a doctor said, even if it's bad for you, the fact that it makes you feel good can help you survive. That's true. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. How many people eat chips? Chips ain't good for you, but they make you feel good. They make you happy at the end of a long day at work, where my boss told me to stop stealing all the ink out of the paper printers, bringing it home. And I said no, and then I got fired. But then I had chips to make me feel better.
Where was the site of the Templar Preceptory?
Ink's expensive,
Right
and I need to print a lot of pictures for my
Temple Hill.
friends.
Feeling built right on top of the old wall. It's
But I needed to print out pictures of Mario for my friends and give them to them.
deep beneath these walls.
But he said I couldn't take the printer ink, and then I couldn't afford to do it anymore. And then my friends got mad because I stopped giving them pictures of Mario. And then I lost all my friends, but at least I had my chips.
There's a Templar chapel.
There's a temple?
Did Pegram discover the chapel?
I don't know.
We gotta
His
get in
workers
there.
were sworn to secrecy.
We gotta get in here. I gotta climb this up. I gotta get rid of this guy. Let's buzz him.
Would you like to shake my hand?
What is this? I don't do that male bonding stuff.
Trenation. Act of swimming over or across. Over? Yo, don't trenation me. Why you trenationing me? Trenation. Tranatian. Over or across? I'm gonna Tranatian this mother effing pool. Right now. Watch me Tranation this.
Have you seen Professor Pegram?
What in
No,
Tranation?
he's packed up and gone.
Do you happen to know where?
Back in England, I suppose.
What in Tranation? He swam right across that pool. Anyway. Extreme tea consumption is people who buy leaves roasted in pucks from China and argue over the age or roast method is best. Oh, yeah? Pucks directly from China? Does China make the best tea?
Do you think Peagram's disappearance is due to the curse?
Look at the facts. He dug up the gem. He disappeared. Bingo. It doesn't take a degree in mathematics to work that one out, does it? You don't have to be a smarty Pythagoras with a calculator.
What happened?
I guess not.
Peagram has run off with the gem.
Oh, no. Tea is weird because coffee, like, there's a lot of local roasters of coffee, but tea seems like more of a scam where they put it in a fancy box, but it's just shit inside. It was a lot harder to figure out if I was buying good tea or not. It's very easy to know if I'm buying good coffee. It was harder to know if I was buying, like, good tea. Tea seems like super scammy, a super scammy business. And where it's hard to figure out what's actually good.
You don't have to demolish the haystack to go look for Sean. I'll stay here in your place and warn anyone who's silly enough to climb it.
Marvelous! I think I should start me inquiries in the bar.
I just became disillusioned with the whole tea world, honestly.
He strode off in the direction of McDevitt's bar, leaving me to contemplate the stack of hay.
Like some of those tea stores you go to, they're just selling like old crappy tea that's way overpriced. They're not actually selling you like good quality. I have no idea where to get good quality tea. Is it from China? You got to get it from China or something? Hey, Phenomenon, how you doing today? Hey, Atticus. Eating peanut butter granola yogurt? Well, actually, Atticus, that's very high calorie and not good for you. You should stop eating it right now. Okay. Did you know that peanut butter has a lot of calories in it, Atticus? Did you remember that from our conversation the other day? Did you remember that? It took you a while to figure out what tea you like. A lot of American companies sell online decent quality. Okay, so you got to just find a good store. Recently, you've become interested in the tinned fish community. Oh, yeah. I have some tinned fish in my cabinet. I like a good fish in a tin. I just like to pop it open and give it a whiff. And then I just throw it out. I don't eat it. It's just like, you know, it's like opening a present. A fishy, slimy, oily present. You forgot? But it'll take the edge off? Come on, Atticus.
Pushing with all my strength got me nowhere. They didn't budge. I really need to start working out.
Alright, well, if you need to take the edge off, okay, fine. Alright, can we climb up this puppy? People flocked to the Tivana store. I don't understand what I'm looking at when I go into the Tivana store. Just like, do you want to pay $30 for whatever the hell's in here? Okay. It's been sitting here for the past 3 years. Not really. I don't really want to. Do they sell anything in those stores? Do people ever buy anything from those stores? Hell yeah.
Stack of hay stopped, short of the top of the wall.
That's dangerous.
Even if I stretched as far as I could, the wall was out of reach. What I needed was a slice or two of Alice's Wonderland.
What now? That's dangerous to climb up that high. He might fall and hurt himself. Tivana had stores that gave you a free sample and you blacked out. And you paid your credit card for a whole bunch of tea. Yeah, that's what they do. I think they knock you on the head and say, yeah, and then they take your credit card out of your pocket. Okay. So we don't die from drinking beer. Stop opening the loot fisk, but I wanna. Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, am I gonna die? Oh, die. Die. We've only seen one death. Die! Fall and die! Die! Fall and die. Please. I want to see him die. Surströmming? I don't think I'd ever go for that. You'd buy Tom T? Should we start selling some? I get 5% of the sale price. Money laundering? Tivana sells an experience, is that what they do? Okay, so we have to figure out how to climb up here. I've got a beer towel, is that what I need? Beer towel on the...
There was a narrow crack between two of the stones where the centuries-old mortar had crumbled away. I pushed my fingers into the narrow crack. It went back several inches into the rock.
Narrow crack, you say? I have a narrow crack, too. Sorry, I had to get up and check on my narrow crack. It's the circle of blood. The wire on the crack? The tool on the crack? Yes, buddy. Use that sewer tool. Oh.
I inserted the end of the lifting key in the mortarless crack and gave it a firm shove. It remained lodged in the wall, jutting out to form a step.
Hell yeah. You had a narrow crack until you ate at Taco Bell? Ditto. Ditto, 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 ditto. Tivana, Nirvana. Tivana, they should have become Nirvana themed. Or some of Nirvana's songs. Sick animation. Let's go. Heart-shaped box. This is the Tivana heart-shaped box. Oh, the goat puzzle. Okay, here's the goat puzzle. Yeah, so I'd like a Tivana heart-shaped box. Please, it's a gift for my wife. What's another Nirvana song? All I can think of is heart-shaped box. What's another one? What is another? It smells like tea. It smells like tea spirit. It smells like tea spirit. I'll have the smells like tea spirit in a heart-shaped box. Penny royalty. I don't really know the titles. I've never owned a Nirvana album. I was brought to Nirvana by streaming here with all of you. Streaming brings me to Nirvana when I get to be with you, chat. To the real Nirvana. The state of being. The state of mind. Steep me. Okay, that's the other song that I know. But I didn't want to bring it up. But thank you, Alex. Thank you. Steep me, my friend. Alright. So, I think you can die here. We saved, right? Alright, so there's a... This is an infamous adventure game puzzle. Am I dead? This is an infamous puzzle. It's called the Goat Puzzle. We get to experience it in its original form. I've only ever played the remaster. Do they change it in the remaster? I'm not exactly sure, but I think so. Am I dead? Oh no, I don't die. Can I die? We gotta get past this goat. Let's like give it a can. Give it a can, give it a can, give it a can now. All Apollo teas. Oh, all apologies, right, apologies. Apollo teas. Now you guys got me thinking they should make a Nirvana themed tea store. Tivana has to come back. Nirvana Tivana. Oh, what's that? Oh, my chef said my retro gamer power meal is ready. Because he said I have to eat lunch soon. He said I have to eat lunch. They did change it. Okay, we'll try to solve it here. We're kind of up to a lunch break time. The ads are gonna play because we got to play those once an hour to get rid of pre-rolls, and then we will watch more Nintendo ads during the break. We'll take a little break, a little lunch break, and we'll watch the Nintendo ads. And you might get an ad if you're on Twitch. We have to run those to get rid of pre-rolls. Okay, good.
Great games are sold.
Hey, Davor.
From real-life superstars
Yeah, my chef
to
said
the
it's ready.
ultimate fantasy adventure, Acclaim brings you Wizards and Warriors. The award-winning bestseller earned rave reviews with its vibrant graphics, dozens of screens, and unique characters. Now the legend grows. Kuros is back in Iron Sword. Wizards and Warriors 2, facing bigger challenges than ever with over 100 characters, multiple screens, and superior graphics. It's a video extravaganza backed by promotions guaranteed to make Kuros a household name.
Come on. Almost. Finally, yeah!
Triumph is ours!
Kuros!
But the battle of Wizards and Warriors continues with Iron Sword. The evil wizard Malkill will take the shape of the earth, wind, and water.
Oh no, we're playing the original 1996 version. Remastered looks a little cleaner.
And fire. Farewell! The fate of the world is in your hands!
Whoa, chill out, barbarian.
Live the saga of Iron Sword on your Nintendo Entertainment System from Acclaim.
Kuros?
Acclaim introduces the double player system. It's the wireless head-to-head system that gives two players the power to move simultaneously. The double player system features rapid-fire twin-turbo controls, a slow motion feature for greater control, and pinpoint accuracy from up to 30 feet away. With Acclaim wireless remote controllers, players can become masters of their game.
Ooh.
Double Dragon 3, the ultimate in NES martial arts action continues with all new weapons, characters, and street fighting moves against the world's most awesome villains. Double Dragon 3 from Acclaim. The action keeps coming.
Deep within Nintendo headquarters, expert game counselors answer your questions. Their source of information, Nintendo Power. Your direct connection to the pros for better play, smarter selection.
Sure. Check out Nintendo Power. Gives you all the game info you need before you buy, so you never make a mistake. And video maps really help your play. Play better, choose smarter. With Nintendo Power.
The official magazine of video mastery. For ordering information, call now or visit your Nintendo dealer.
Six great issues plus 6 free strategy guides on a hot new game. That's twice the power for still $15. Wow! Call now.
Maps, contests, game reviews, and score-blasting high adventure.
Toby, help us! We're in trouble!
Order Nintendo Power now. Call this number and save $6 on 6 big issues. 110 pages of challenges and excitement. There's intrigue. There's energy.
What was that animation? Oh, just for the commercial?
Call 1-800-521-0900, extension 200 for your secret weapon to higher scores and hot game news. Available by subscription only.
Toby.
It's simple. $15.
That child is dead.
Your Nintendo Power's here.
This is no dream. Just call the Nintendo hotline to order now. We'll bill you later. Remember, not available in stores. 1-800-521-0900, extension 200. Now you're playing with power.
We'll bill you later.
Nintendo Power.
So how do you think he does it?
Beats me.
Where do you learn that trick? He always knows what games to get before anybody else.
Subscribe now and get with it.
There he goes. Mr. Nintendo.
Nintendo Power. Call now and get it.
Oh, I wish I was Mr. Nintendo. He seemed so cool. Bunch of Nintendo Power commercials. Those are pretty neat. I like the animated robot and the dragon. Yeah, this is the original 1996 version of the game. We are playing the original. It just looked this good. Let's see. The beer towel. Or talk to the goat. Oh, I can walk over here. I can walk over here. Right, something with this. The goat knocks you down over here too. The FOMO from those ads, I know. When I saw the power pad box, I was like, damn, I wish I got that. And the wireless controllers, the arcade stick thing. Some cool accessories there.
It was a rusted piece of iron. Maybe part of a plow or something.
And the Nintendo Powers too. You can just read Nintendo Powers online. But yeah, to actually have them and read them while you're making a poo-poo. Your mapati. Or just how I refer to it. King's Quest 1 had a different goat pose. Yeah, that's give a carrot to the... Whoops, sorry, I ignored YouTube for a while. Hey, Mason the Drummer from 1 hour and 10 minutes ago. Hey, Orbital Hub. Yeah, this is a very good point and click. If you like point and click adventures, this is a good one. Sorry, YouTube, I ignored you. I have to figure out an easy way. I still have to figure out an easy way to just get... If I get Streamer Bot, I think I can put... YouTube messages in my Twitch chat. Maybe I should just do that now that we're not doing as many sounds. Or I guess I could just run 2 bots in the background just to have the... I think StreamerBot can easily put my YouTube messages in my Twitch chat. Maybe I should just effing do that. Because I already use Mix It Up. I don't want to use another bot. Effing goat.
It was the fiercest, meanest looking old goat I'd ever laid eyes upon.
Yeah, I also stream on YouTube 419 Life. You can watch on YouTube too if you want. Just, what's the link? Yeah, there you go. You can watch there too. I mostly do it just to archive streams, and some people like to watch on YouTube. So yeah, you can watch there as well. If you want to. If you want to. All my VODs are there. I mean, it's a lot of them. Old ones, and all the recent VODs are in the live section. Talk to the goat.
Hey, Billy. The animal fixed on me with an evil glare. Behind the malice and resentment, there was a cool intelligence. How you doing, boy? I felt as threatened as I'd been by the assassin and his goons in Paris.
Snowy P, the remaster removed dialogue, did it? I thought they added stuff. Yeah, I wanted to try the original. I mostly wanted to see George all the deaths. So there's only been one death that I've found, though. George getting thrown in the river. I thought the original had... Maybe we'll die more later. We're still kind of getting into the story. Whip the goat. No, I'm gonna whip the goat. It's something with this.
It was a rusted piece of...
I think you gotta do something with this. Or like, wire the goat. Or buzzer the goat. Or... If you try to walk over here... 419, you were wondering, can you stream on both platforms? Yeah. It's easy. You're trying to learn about that? The easiest way is this OBS plugin. There's a multi-stream, the OBS multi-stream plugin. There's a lot of ways, but you should do it. I believe this is the one. Yeah. You use this. I'll put the link in the chat. That's the easiest way. Get that multi-RTMP plugin. You don't have to pay money or anything. Though to get your chats mixed, you have to do more. I have you might have to get like a different bot, like Streamer Bot or something. This game does look very good. I mean, there's some good looking games in '96, but this one's very well animated and has a lot of good voice dialogue, good writing, very heavy dialogue. Yeah, the goat. I remember I solved it in the remaster, but I don't remember. It's been a while since I played these games. Something with this, like you lift it up and, or you have to It's something with like the cord of the goat. I walk over here. Like the leash is over. Now he flips it back. The freaking goat flips it back. I might not have everything I need though. I'll try to solve it. We can't talk to the goat. Yeah, I remember
Billy.
they added the Nico
stopped.
stuff, but then they took away some of the other content. Snowy. Oh, okay, I thought they just added stuff to the remaster. If I try to do this, can I like get up real quick? No, he flips that back. Okay. The beer. You just have to get hit a lot. When you get a computer, you use that info. You stream from PS4. Oh. I don't know that you can. I don't know. I wouldn't know about that. I don't know how to do that. Ash said hi. How you doing? Whoops. I'm one of your favorite streamers. Really? Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I am a thespian of the highest order, and such could only be expected by one such as I. Thank you, Ash. How are you? I saw you went to the retro convention and you were doing some hosting stuff. And that was very cool, Ash. Was that fun? Did you have fun? Did you get any good retro things? Did you purchase any things at the retro convention? And they removed art too? Yeah, I like to go back and see the original versions of games most of the time if they do a remaster. Just to see how it originally was. Just cool to see that. I feel like I need to go get an item. I don't know what I would do. The buzzer on the wire. The wire.
No way.
The wire on the beer. I have a feeling I need to go get, or the beer on the, you did, it was fun. You got Brian's Quest for Game Boy Color. Really? Quest 64 Brian's Quest? You got that? You copped that? You copped that shit? You copped that shit? For real? Did you play it yet? Are you playing it right now? Are you playing it while you watch the stream? You did? You played it? You copped that? For real? You copped that Brian's Quest? Shit, you get a good deal on it? How much you pay? The Wire is a very good show. Bunk? Omar coming? With Bunk? How much you pay for that? How much you pay for that game? Ash? How much you pay? $350? No, for real? $350? No. Oh shit, that game's expensive. Oh shit. $75 loose on eBay. Complete $250. I thought it would be cheap. Why is Brian's Quest so expensive? What's going on here? I've actually never looked at Game Boy games, the prices of Game Boy games. What are the most expensive Game Boy games? What do we got here? Not for real sale stuff doesn't count. Oh, Shantae, right. Shantae is the most expensive Game Boy Color game. Shantae, because that's a cool game that's hella rare. Not for resale doesn't count. Resident Evil Gaiden is 186. Survival Kids 175. Tommy Hilfiger game. Oh, that's Game Boy. Pokemon Crystal. Oh, really? Pokemon Crystal's valuable, huh? Okay, I would have thought that game's been released a billion times, so I wouldn't have thought it would be that expensive. Wendy Every Which Way. Okay, that's probably just some weird rare game. Metal Gear's Solid. Metal Gear's Solid. $100. A lot of these games are $100. I don't think I have any of these. Luffy, trying to see if I own any of these. Hime's Quest, Unearthed. Brian's Journey, $75. That's an investment right there. I don't think I never had a Game Boy Color, so I don't have any of these games. I had a Game Boy. I got Stargate on Game Boy. You were sad what they did with the remaster, then you reforged, cut the Nico part. Right, look, yeah, we were looking at that earlier. You paid 54. Oh, you didn't have to tell me. I thought it was like cheap. I didn't know it was like an expensive game. It's a pretty good deal. 54, you got it loose. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. $60 billion. Yeah, I didn't mean to like dig into your finances. I thought that was a cheap game, so I thought you were gonna be like $5 or something. But that's like a pretty rare... I didn't know that was a rare, valuable game. I don't know much about the Game Boy Color. I don't know how I missed the Game Boy Color. I had a Game Boy, I was obsessed with it. And then I had a Game Boy Advance, and a Game Boy Advance SP, and a DS, and a DS Lite, and I didn't have a DSi. And like I had like every Nintendo system, but I never had a Game Boy Color, and I don't know why. I like missed it somehow. When did the Game Boy Color come out? I don't know how that happened. Game Boy Color came out in 1998. Yeah, I had like a weird gaming blackout in the late 90s. And then it came back in like the early 2000s, like a weird gaming blackout. I missed Game Boy Color, I missed like some early PC stuff, and then I got all back into it again in the early 2000s. Also, I wasn't born until the late 2000s. I was born 2010. 2009, actually, I was born. Yeah, I need to go back and play Game Boy Color stuff. Like, I need to play the Zelda. I want to play Survival Kids. Some of those Survival Kids, they brought that series to the DS, I think. I want to play that series. I want to check out Game Boy Color games. Broken Sword's fun. It's a good adventure game. It's very dialogue heavy, though. It's less King's Quest and more Broken Sword. I don't know. It's not like King's Quest where it's like, you know, all puzzles. It's like a lot of dialogue, but it's a beautifully animated, beautifully voiced game. Gaming blackout, school and work. I don't know. Maybe I was like too cool. What was I doing in the late 90s? It might have been because of Dark Age of Camelot, maybe? Or no, I don't think so. What was I doing? I know I had an N64. I think I was just playing a shitload of N64 and PS1. So I was not paying attention to anything else. N64 and PS1. Metal Gear Solid, yeah. I love Metal Gear Solid. Is that where Quest 64 came from? I'm not sure which came first, the Game Boy Color or the Quest 64. That's cool. Oh, that's great. All right, I'm not sure what to do. Distracted with women? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Probably just N64 and PS. Probably like JRPGs. JRPGs on the PS1. Chrono Cross, Final Fantasy VII, Metal Gear Solid, stuff like that.
On the back.
Wasn't thinking about Game Boy Color. Did I have a Virtual Boy? No. I had a real boy. I had Pinocchio after he became a real boy. Alright. Let me see what the F do I do now.
Hey, McGuire.
Hello, gaming blackout.
What do you want to know?
Had a little gaming blackout, Davor.
See you later, kid.
You blacked out a lot, mid to late 90s. I wasn't born yet. I'm only 16 years old. Yeah, I'm 16 years old. I'm a young boy. Did Advance have a Game Boy slot? Yeah. In my memory, yes, but I could be wrong. I think so. Has a port of Crystallis. I loved Crystallis as a child. Doot 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 doot. It was a grindy little game, cool little game. Wasn't there a spiritual sequel to Crystallis? What's the spiritual sequel to Crystallis? Do I talk to any of these a-holes?
Hello again.
Hello again. Did I have a PSP? I got a PSP. I got a Vita. I do, yes.
What?
I do not have an Xbox, but I have. But I did have... I sold my PS1, but I did have... I have a Super Nintendo, an N64, a PS2, a PS3, a PS4, a PSP, a Vita, a DS Lite, a Game Boy Advance, a DS XL, a 3DS XL. I bought all those systems. Those were not stupid. Those were great. I got all those. I got what else do I have? Wii, GameCube.
I'll see you later.
A Wiener. I have a Wiener. Metroid Zero Mission. Game Boy Advance. Yeah, Metroid Zero Mission's pretty sweet. Been following since I was 11. That's awesome, Mickey. I'm pretty young. I'm only 16. 16 like times 8. Yeah, the Game Boy Color was a little rectangle. Yeah, the little rectangle thing. Oh, there's a new dude here. Oh no, he's back here
Hello?
now. Okay.
Hello there. Let me introduce you.
That's not a new dude. That's the dude from the hay
We've
pile.
already-
The hay stack.
I want you to know you have my sympathy.
Oh, it's just terrible.
Am I supposed to come back here later?
It's the worst news I heard all day. Let's stop the bad news, all right, for this week and the next. The whole year. It's worse than that. It's the worst disaster in living memory.
Isn't it the biggest calamity in the history?
I would say it's the biggest in the history of Ireland.
The most awesome disaster since mankind paddled out of the primal plot.
There's no beer.
You thought I played a lot of adventure games, Justin? No, actually. I played adventure games like on old computers, and then I didn't really... I played some point and clicks here and there, like Beneath a Steel Sky. I would randomly play them, but I mostly got into adventure games again on the stream. I mean, I played like the Blackwell games. I would play them here and there, but not a ton. Not a ton. It was a lot of JRPGs and stuff.
What about Sean? Why aren't you out looking for him?
The guy who got hit by a
There's
car.
no point in launching an ill-equipped expedition to save the lad. In a life-or-death situation, preparation is essential.
A new Nintendo
That's
3DS?
why I slipped in here. For a point.
I had the 3DS XL. I had the 3DS and a 3DS XL. Was there one called a new also?
Is a glass of beer more important than a man's life?
I didn't have an N-Gage.
Were you talking to me?
To all of you. Sean Fitzgerald has met with God knows what, and all you can
No
do is
switch.
drink.
Sean has gone for a ride in a flash car, that's all.
Did
Why
he?
don't you calm down and join us?
Sean got hit by a car and they don't care at all.
I gotta go.
You had a Gamecom, no Switch. Because I had bought so many Nintendo things that I was like, I'll wait for the next version. It never really happened. I think we gotta call Nick. I might have to go back to France. Tried to flush a game down the toilet. Didn't like RoboCop.
Allô? Couleur. J'écoute.
Nico?
Who is this?
J'écoute.
It's me, George.
Yeah, there was a
Oh,
DSi.
hello, George. Where are you?
I'm in Ireland.
What's it like there?
Kinda sleepy. Comatose, even.
Did you get to talk to Pigram?
I haven't found him yet. I figured I'd call you first. Are you okay?
Oh, sure I am. Don't worry about me, George. Any signs of our friend the clown?
You're kidding. He probably never even heard of Lochmarn.
No, he was in the car. He killed someone. No? I never tried to flush a game down the toilet, no. Yeah, there was a DSi. I don't think I ever had a DSi. I got a DUI.
Excuse me?
I got a DUI. Got caught in a stolen car when I was 17.
I don't want anything.
But
Just give me a shout when you do.
I skipped out. I outran the cop. I outran the cop that pulled me over. But I still got a DUI because I turned myself in. The 2DS had a good battery. I turned myself in. I said, it was me. Because my conscience, I couldn't take the guilt. Couldn't get into the art chase? Oh, I love the art. Okay, was it possible to turn the switch? Do I need to use this on it? What's the switch for? This grate? The towel? The buzzer? On that? The matchbook? I don't know if maybe I need to leave and go get another item and come back here. The clown nose? The tissue? The tissue?
It was a trap door.
Trap door on the sidewalk.
It was a trap.
Do I need to try stuff on this? Did I have a Gizmondo? Nor did not. I did not. A DSi Miami. Yes, I had a DSi Miami. I had a DSi, whatever, other subtitle. You got a BLT, sick. Except take off the L and the T, and I'll be happy, Woodveer. When I was 17, yes, so next year. I'm talking about the future, Woodveer. Yes, I'm talking about the
drain
future.
was covered with a grating.
We are talking about the future here, we're not talking about the past. Thank you, Emily. Thank you. Can't pull
I
that
took
off.
hold of the grating and
Didn't move, huh? Alright, scrape it up with this wire. Scrape it up with this towel. I need a
I
stick.
considered tying the towel to the grating.
It seemed pointless. You won't do it. The switch is for Zelda. Nintendo Switch. Switch. Can we talk to this idiot again?
Hey, McGuire.
I have an
do
Atari
you want to
Lynx.
know?
Yes, I have a broken Atari Lynx.
See you later.
That sort of
Okay,
works. I need like a stick. Maybe I just have to go back and do something else somewhere else and come back here later. Or go get an item that I missed. I might need to... We lost our, oh, I can't... Can I not leave? I can't leave. Okay, so okay, that's good. That means just that I just have to do something here. Mac Debit's Food Bar Lounge. Food Bar Lounge. A Sabico? No, that sounds familiar though. It's hot in England. I know, I live in England. Yeah, I live in England. Ireland is beautiful. Yeah, I'd like to go there someday. I don't live that far away since I live in England, so I should just maybe take a little hop, skip, and a jump over there sometime. Do I play new games? No. Not really, no. My chat doesn't let me. They just want me to play old games.
On the back of the cart was a crazily stacked tower.
I just do whatever my chat wants me to do. I don't have freedom to do whatever I want on this stream, unfortunately.
On the back of the cart was a...
Lynx is awesome. Lynx is a great system. It's better than Game Gear in my opinion. If you asked me that question, what's better, I would say Lynx. But the games are kind of jank, but they're very unique.
The gates were made of solid...
Yeah, no, I mean, I play modern games off stream, but on stream I'm not allowed. Chat doesn't let me.
The gates were made of solid...
You grant me permission? Actually, you don't. That's a lie. I can know you're lying. Where's the Lynx rank on the DOS list? Number 1. Do I do anything? I'm stuck, actually. Okay, but if we can't leave, then that means that it's something that I have to figure out something here. Is there a rock? Can I get a rock? Okay, I'm gonna speed around for a little bit and try to click on stuff. I'm gonna speed around. Is there anything like, is it like, I mean, I tried, it can't be any of these other items. The photo picture, something, I can't leave, right? We can't go back, we can't get back on a plane. I gotta do this stuff now. Anything in here? Like the glass, can I take the glass?
Somehow, I felt...
No, I guess not. The beer towel on the glass, something with the beer towel on the glass. This guy's back here now. Something with the dishwasher, the beer towel on the dishwasher. Do I have to go back here? Do I have to get a room? Oh, I can go back here. Can I go back here? Hello? It says no.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Excuse me?
No customers behind the bar. Ever.
Oh, it looks like it might let me go back here, though. Maybe I have to go back there. I don't remember. Maybe I have to do something to sneak back here.
Get.
He doesn't let me go back here. Maybe we have to go back there. I gotta do something to get rid of this guy.
Excuse me?
Yes, sir?
Yeah, they're giving me a break from the LucasArts games, but they're gonna make me go back to those again soon. Yeah, sometimes they let me play Roblox, yeah.
Give me another beer. Give everyone another beer. Let's party, guys.
I think you've had enough, don't you?
Hey, listen. Is it supposed to taste the way it does?
Gopherine Stout is brewed from the finest chemicals in the world.
Can I... That was a different...
I'm sorry, but the pump appears to be broken.
Okay.
I can fix it for you.
I don't think so. This is a job for a professional electrician. Oh, well, at least the glass washer is still working. It's not my dear, is it?
Okay, something happened. Maybe I can get back there now. Prince of Persia Sands of Time? Lost Crown? Yeah, I need to play that. What street in England do I live in? 212 Baker Street, Sherlock Holmes Lane, Watson Avenue, Frankenstein, Rue de Frankenstein, Mary Shelley, UK. The city's called Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, UK, United Kingdom, London.
May I borrow this towel?
Sure you can, on one condition.
What's that?
You keep it away from old Ron.
Who's Ron?
Watson
That's
Avenue.
him in the
Let's say
corner.
Watson Avenue.
With the hygiene problem.
Keep it away from Ron. Wipe his nose on it. Let me skip through this stuff. Clown.
Do you reckon?
Oh wait, we give him the thing and say we're electronics repairman.
It just so happens
Yes.
I'm an electrician. Check out my credentials.
Well, no. Isn't that marvelous?
I am 16. I just had my quinceañera.
Here's a house bedeviled with faulty wiring of a wayward nature. Here's you, an electric man, with a little plastic card to prove it. I still want to see what you can do before I let you touch me beer pumps. You can make a start on the glass washer.
All right, now we're getting somewhere. You love that section? I thought that was you phenomenon. I thought I saw you when I was outside the other day. You've been there, huh? All right, we got to fix the glass
when you
washer.
finish that, will you take a look at the pumps?
Do I know the Muffin Man? What do you mean? Of course I know the Muffin Man. Jack the Ripper Corner, yeah. The Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane, right? Of course, I get his muffins all the time. I love muffins. I love muffins. Sometimes I tell him to cut off the tops. I just eat the tops. The author of Winnie the Pooh lived there? Oh, really? I wasn't unaware. Not to be confused with Sherry Teleontine. Fair enough. Binky, fair enough. Okay, bar. Hey, AFK Data. You forgot this game existed? Me too, for about 6 years, and now we're back. We're back at it. I want to play this series. Again, I've only played these games once in my whole entire life, and I'm only 16 years old. I'm a young boy with a big future.
There was nothing physically wrong with the glass washer.
I'm a young boy with a big future. I do have a lot in common with the Whitechapel Strangler. Like, the strangling and the stabbing. I really love to do both of those actions a lot. Okay, hold on.
There was nothing physically wrong with the glass washer.
Okay, maybe it's just the plug. The plug? Could it be the plug?
It was an electrical plug attached to the glass washer.
It doesn't have a redundancy. Unplug it. Plug it back in.
I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plug.
Mary Shelley Frankenstein's Avenue. Frankenstein's Dr. Lane. Frankenstein's monster. By the way, it's not Frankenstein. It's not Frankenstein's monster. Frankenstein is the monster, and the doctor is Frankenstein's doctor, just so you guys know. Alright, so we're examining these things.
I couldn't see anything obviously wrong with the machine.
Must be the wiring, huh?
There was nothing.
Okay, let's shove this wire in there. Hell yeah, wire it up. Let's go. Shove a little wire, stick a little wire in the wall. Can we die here if we stick a wire in the outlet? An accessory to a crime? No, you can't be an accessory to a stabbing. Only one person.
I replaced the fuse with a piece of wire.
Hell yeah.
I knew it was dangerous, but I was desperate enough to disregard everything I knew about standard safety precautions.
Let's go to repair this crap.
I fixed your glass washer, no problem. Bingo! And a blessing to all the saints.
Bingo!
A free half pint to that man on the house.
Half pint.
Now, could you take a look at the beer pumps?
Well, I guess so, but I'm not making any promises.
If you can't fix them, I'll have a riot on me hands.
The pumps are in the cellar, right?
That's right. You'll find a flashlight down there somewhere.
Alright. Yeah, AFK, we just got that. Yeah, I ordered like 10 beers, and he says, beer for everyone. But then, I guess that was part of the story, though, because then his thing broke. But I did try ordering a lot of beers, because I thought he might die. I'm trying to find the deaths in this version. Alright, we can go down here. Yeah, only one person can get arrested for stabbing.
What a dumb place to store a flashlight. A dark cellar.
Don't worry,
The only
Pizza
way I
Man.
was going to find anything down there was to feel around.
Don't worry, Pizza Man. Don't worry. Okay, let's save again, because I feel like we're going to die at any moment here. Let's go back to the top. And start again. With numbers. Alright, we got this. Can we die if we walk around in the dark? We're crawling in the dark.
I pushed the lever and heard the grating of metal, but nothing appeared to happen.
I have a feeling we can die. It's like opened a grate and we can fall in it. Right now we're crawling in the dark looking for some answers. We're trying to... have someone show us what it's for. Help George understand this. But right now he's crawling in the dark, looking for some answers. Looking for some answers, I think is what he's doing. So that was a grating. We're looking for a flashlight, huh? The buzzer. Would the buzzer do anything? No. Shrug. He gave us a big shrug. We're making progress, though. Progress is all that matters sometimes. A little bit each day, just like Ben. Just like Ben trying to move on from the past. He has to just make a little progress each day and don't stop. Keep trying, Ben. Keep trying to move on. The man who fixes the beer equipment, yeah, must be a god. Everyone knows his name. Everywhere he goes, everyone knows his name. Let's put this, have this guy sneeze in this.
Hello again.
He's sneezing on me. When does the sword break?
Could you use this towel?
I could.
You'll find out, Ben. As long as you keep trying to do your best every day, you'll find out. Oh, if we get eaten by a Gru, that'd be no good. I wouldn't be happy about that. Is piano wire an accessory to murder, or a murder accessory? Probably a murder weapon. Probably an actual... Do we want to pull this multiple times? Probably a murder weapon. Pull it back. Oh, it's going to break. Oh.
I pulled the lever and the bolt creaked back into place.
Okay, now pull it again. Creak the bolt. That's a bolt.
I pushed...
Nothing happened. Bolt it. Michael Bolton.
I pulled the lever.
That's the Michael Bolton. Dark. There's a flashlight down here. But I need a light to get the flashlight. What do we got going on here? What kind of situation is this? Look at this.
My hand closed on a long metal rod.
That's a robot's you-know-what. Yeah, he's refilling his glass with sneeze. He's not getting refills, he's just drinking his own snot and boogers. It's pretty gross, but that's what's happening, unfortunately. And you have to face reality sometimes about what's happening around you. The towel? A turl? Something with its turl?
Shaft sticking out.
Skycombers, thank you for the bits. Yeah, 84 happy points for that. Actually, you got 2 sad points.
My hand closed on a long metal rod.
A roboner, perhaps. Perhaps.
I pushed the lever.
So, what does that do? I can't see Jack, and I don't know Jack. I don't know Jack either. I can't see Jack down here. Clown nose, beer towel. Do I have to, like, make a hole in the ceiling, in the floor? Murder via piano wire is a stringed instrument. You have to practice to murder someone via piano wire, yeah. You have to practice a lot. You have to practice 6 hours a day. Do I use the pumps? Do I make punch a hole in the ground? Unplug
I was about to reach for them.
No, he's not doing it. Can we unplug the plug? And then something else will happen? Wash a dish? You feel like playing guitar today.
I looked at the plug.
Wonderwall. Play Wonderwall.
Touching the glass washer would have been like putting my hand in a blender.
Do it. Put your hand in there. Wonderwall. Now, let me talk to this guy. Maybe... Hurry up.
Excuse me?
Wonderwall. Play Wonderwall. The answer is always Wonderwall.
Yes, sir?
Or Under the Bridge. Or Under the Bridge.
I don't want... I'll just...
Do I have to, like, go do something outside? Oh, I wonder if they do something outside. Like, I switched something else. Oh, I probably opened up the thing outside. Right, yeah, okay. I think I figured it out. That slides a bolt for this thing outside. And they bring the stuff. This is unlocked now. Right. Wonderwall by who? Oasis. Yeah, Wonderwall by Oasis.
I lifted the trap door, and an overpowering smell of stale beer rose from the cellar below. I looked down on a stone-tiled floor.
Check it out. Check it out.
Way too far to jump.
Check out Wonderwall. Oh, it's Khan. The murderer.
Excuse me.
Oh, no.
There was a nasty feeling in my guts I usually associated with light opera.
Oh, no.
It was Khan. What's the problem?
Did you see what happened here a few minutes ago?
That's the murderous murderer.
A man was involved in an unfortunate accident.
That's the murderous murderer.
I didn't see anything.
What about the boy?
He doesn't know anything either. The kid, well, you know how it is in these rural communities. Not enough genes to go round. I prayed McGuire had the sense to keep his mouth shut. Was the guy hurt bad?
He's been taken care of, but he thinks he dropped a small parcel.
Dropped a small parcel last time I ate at Taco Bell.
Didn't happen to find it, did you?
If I had, I would have taken it to the police.
I took it to the police, too.
Thank you.
That's the murderer, face to face with the murderer. This game's so cool. It has the best vibes.
It wasn't my nerves that stopped me jumping. It was my damned legs. They wouldn't move.
You just get the feeling that everything is so intentional in this. Like, George is kind of meant to be a little bit psycho. Okay, so that probably just made their light down below. Now we go back down below. He's got the freshest suits, the tightest, the hottest cuts, Saxon. Yeah, are you scared, Sonny? I'm scared. That was very scary. I thought I was going to get stabbed with a knife. Yeah, Wonderwall. Today is going to be the day that was going to throw back to yous. By now, they should have somehow just realized what you're going to do's. Okay, now we can see. We can see. We can sing.
Then I noticed a flash of light. Something sparkling beneath the
Look
open
at George's face. They did a really good job with the pixel art animated.
It was Peagram's gem,
sprite
right?
Character.
A large, uncut blue stone. As I held it aloft, I realized the fascination it could command. I guess I was already under its spell.
I like that little puzzle.
Did you find it?
There's a little kid up there.
Whatever you was looking for.
Yeah. Listen, McGuire. I want you to keep this to yourself.
No problemo. Just chuck us up a crate of lager.
No way. You're not old enough.
We can sell it and make some cash.
Forget it, kid.
Con.
I couldn't betray Mr. Leary's trust.
Hey, Onyx.
I could. For sure. That old misery guts deserves it.
If you want to do me a favor, keep a lookout for that guy in the suit.
Okay. But it'll cost you a packet of chips.
What could the
and
chips...
shout if you see that Ferrari.
Little kid. Dave, sometimes you have to take a break from the stream to work. I don't like that. But... you promise the stream is priority? It doesn't sound like it. I look even better than earlier? Oh, thank you. Tony, have you ever heard of the song Wonderwall, Tony?
Yeah, you just fucking sang it too, but anyway, today is going to be a day they was going to throw it back to yous.
Alright, that's enough. Okay, mop over here.
I looked among the cleaning material.
Tom and Neil Gallagher. Oh, yeah. Nope, I've never been in the same room with him. Calendar. Wonder how Ben's progress is going.
The carton was damp and soggy.
Yeah, the kid who sounds like an old man. We got the gem we were looking for. The gem we used on the tripod.
The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water.
That's what you hate about the remaster, Saxam? Like, you look at how they did the pixel art here, and it might look a little chonky, but when you compare it to, like, King's Quest VII, which was earlier, right? I mean, this was like, that was like 2 years earlier. Like, this was hard to do. To get this sprite to scale and look decent, it mostly looks pretty decent. The King's Quest VII sprites look super derpy as they move back and forth. It's like, it's so hard to make this look like this as it goes back and forth in the scene. Maybe I'm a little bit of a psycho, but I think they did a really good job with the look of this game, the animation, everything, the pixel art. Tony Soprano cover redeem.
I looked among the...
Maybe someday.
I looked among the cleaning...
About Tom DeLonge singing Wonderwall? I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure what... I don't know where he is.
The carton was damp and soggy. Useless.
Anyway, what are we doing here? What do we have to do down here?
I shut off the faucet as tight as I could, but it kept on dripping.
We want it to drip? Do we want to, do we want to flood? Do we want to flood? Are we flooding? Why are we flooding? Oh no, we're wetting the towel. Oh, we're gonna whip that goat? I'm gonna whip the crap out of that goat.
I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water.
We're gonna whip that goat. Licorice whip. Okay, anyway, hold on. What else do we need to do down here? I'm gonna whip that goat. Did we get a flashlight? We did. We got a flashlight too, and we got the gem.
It was a large...
Alright, anything else down here that I need? The stupid calendar. I keep clicking on this stuff. What if I flip this back? It wouldn't close it. It would just not do nothing. I won't move with the trapdoor open. Okay, is there anything else down here? Tony Soprano's a baritone.
I searched the trash,
yeah,
but
that's right. I'm a
there was
fucking
nothing
baritone.
useful there.
Hey, how about I sing something, Retrograde Tom? No. Spider-Man. No, we're not doing every character on the stream sings today, alright? Get out of here. Sorry, Spider-Man. I'm sorry if that was rude. Yeah. Oh, that's okay. I understand. It's your thing. I'll just sit over here and watch on the couch like I always do. Alright, sounds good. I forgot what Spider-Man's voice was. Damp and soggy Taco Bell Dolphin? Really? You got damp and soggy after you ate there? You don't hear the Spider-Man music? Because he's being considerate. Do I whip the goat now? Okay, maybe we go whip the goat. They did a great job, but you don't like the European comic book style? Oh shit, the game froze. Good thing I've been saving. I think it froze. Yeah, I mean, people have different, you know, likes and dislikes, I hear, Chase. I love what they did here. I love it. I love all the little movements. Like I was talking about earlier, how I'm kind of obsessed with how they made like 6 or 7 different animations for, or whatever it is, 4, 5. They made a bunch of animations just for George to look through trash in an alley. I just love that amount of detail. All right, luckily we saved the game, so we're okay. I've been saving. I wasn't a stupid idiot today. You respect it? Well, that's good. I think you gotta at least respect it and protect your neck. Your game. Respect it and protect your neck. Spider-Man and Pauly Shore are never in the same room. Yeah, it's me, Spider-Man. Spider-Man, we know who you are. You don't need to tell us every day.
I shut up.
Of course you're Spider-Man. You're one of the most famous heroes of all time. That's really nice of you to say.
Tom, you're
but I'm
muted.
just gonna sit here and watch your stream on the couch like I always do. Okay, good. Then do it. Alright, let's whip this goat. Or what do we do with the towel? I don't know. I mean, the gem was the thing that the dude dropped, right? We don't need to get in the other, sewer thing. There's no release date for the new broken sword. I'm sorry, Max, but maybe soon. Maybe soon. Nice, Chase. Thank you for watching. You get 1 happy point. Am I supposed to get in here too? No, right? Just that was the thing he dropped, right? Why? It even has him like pulling on that.
I took hold of...
Do I want to get in there? I do? Oh, I want to drip water in there?
Water trickled down the drain, but I couldn't see that I'd achieved anything.
What? Do I do something with this drain?
The drain was covered with a grating.
Water trickled down the drain. Okay. Do I want to get in here too? Did he drop something else in here?
I took hold of
the... flashlight, look in here. Flashlight, look in the drain. No? Gem in the drain? Why would it let me...
The towel had dried out.
Okay. Why would it let me squeeze water into the drain? I don't understand. Am I supposed to try to get in there? I thought he just dropped the gem in the hole. Or maybe the gem was already there. And he also dropped something in that other drain? It's letting me pull on it. He's squeezing out the towel in the drain. Why didn't it let me squeeze out the towel? Why? Maybe you do something with that again later. I was thinking whip the goat.
I held the towel under the faucet.
Am I going to be in Spider-Man's Magic Gathering set? Hope to God. Did this come on 2 CD-ROMs? Yeah, it came on 2 CD-ROMs. Apparently. According to this version. A little passive aggressiveness. Spider-Man? You better not be. Happy points? Yeah, we don't have smile points anymore. We've got Smile points are all now worthless. Now we have happy points. We have a whole new set of currencies. We got gems. We got halos. We got smile points. I mean happy points. We got sad points. And we got chocolate hippos points. Chocolate hippos. Pretty much if you want to be a guitar star, you want to play Oasis songs. You want to play Wonderwall. You want to play Don't Look Back in Anger is another good one. I think those are the only songs. We got Cheesy What's It points. We got Roast Beef Monster Munch points. And we get all kinds now. We got to monetize the stream a little more, so we got more points. You can buy. You can buy points. You blocked out the changing discs. Yeah, that is a thing that we used to have to do when we were younger, but now that we're older, we don't have to. It's great. What's the ratio of sad points to happy points? You cannot exchange sad points for happy points. It doesn't work like that. You can't exchange champagne supernova in the sky.
The towel had dried out.
Wait, it dried out? I just wet it. Sorry for yelling. Dried out? I want to whip this goat. I want to whip the heck out of this goat. Do you have toast points? Not yet. Can you trade in? No, no trade-ins. You cannot. You cannot. Alright, do we like shine the flashlight in this thing's face? Do we throw it? Is it something with the gem? Gem Mint 10, limited edition? No. Flashlight? No. Wait, this dried out?
The towel had
dried out. Wait, why did it dry out? I thought I wet it. Reload. You invested your smile points in NFTs? You can't. Doesn't work like that. Speed up. Go back in here, speed up. Does the towel always dry out? Do I not do anything with the... Okay. Wet towel, wet towel. Wet the towel. Yeah, I did it wrong. Alright, he's wetting the towel. I think we might need a wet towel for the goat. And then whip that.
I held the towel.
Okay, we soaked it.
The towel was
soaked. Okay, it's soaked. Go. Soaked. Is it still soaked? Soaked?
The towel.
Soaked. This isn't like a Monkey Island melting cup situation, is it? You put your smile points in between your happy points and make a sandwich. That's fine.
The towel was...
Okay, it's still soaked. Is it still soaked?
The towel was...
Okay, it's still soaked. I guess it wasn't soaked before. Is there a place you can read about the points? No, you have to ask questions to me, Quinito. I am the technical document. I'm a living technical document. I'm a living document. That's a freeze. That was a freeze.
The towel was...
Okay, it's still soaked. Alright. We're still soaked. Something gravy. Oh, toast and gravy. Beans. Heinz beans. Okay, it's still soaked. Alright, maybe we do something with the... I should probably save before I try this. Might die here.
The towel...
Okay, so the towel's definitely soaked. I don't know why it lets you squeeze it out. Maybe it could be just for fun. Goat. Water. Let's see. This on the goat? No? This on the flashlight?
No.
This on the flashlight.
Gem
on the flashlight. Flashlight on the towel. No. Buzzer on the towel. Tissue on the towel. Gem.
It was a...
Maybe I need to talk to Nico Carrard.
It was the barman's flashlight.
Towel on this thing. Knock me down. He knocked me down. So you do lie here for a little bit. You're supposed to do something when you're lying down. I'm not going to take this lying down. Get knocked down a lot. You have to like click, dodge it at the right time. Get up before he like resets himself. Gotta just keep trying. You have to like Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, taser would work. Can you tase a goat? I don't know if you can tase a goat. What's the difference between a goat and a fish? You can tase a goat, but you can't tase a fish. You know what I mean? This is the infamous goat puzzle? Yes, but I don't know... Okay. Well, it's not any of these shits that I'm doing.
Hey, Billy.
Oh.
The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
Sing Wonderwall to him.
Hey, Billy. The goat
It has like multiple parts, right? Like, can I like jump? I gotta get like his cord stuck around this, something like that. Right? Like you gotta get the cord wrapped around this. Can I walk? What if I try to walk this way? Like closer? Is there like a string on the ground? No, you can't really walk here. It's like a minefield.
The goat's movements were restricted by a halter tied to a metal post.
Yeah, I think it's something to do with so you go over here, he hits you. He hits you where the good Lord splits you. It's that rope. Don't let the goat hit you where the good Lord split you. They just removed this puzzle from the remaster. There was something with the goat in the remaster. I don't remember what it was. They just straight up removed it. Really? Fall down. George fall down, go boom. Your pizza delivery guy punched you in the neck when you tried to play with small points. I told you. I told you not to.
It was a rusted piece of iron. It was a rusted piece of iron.
I got a wet towel.
The towel had dried out.
Oh, it dried out. Am I supposed to fill the drain with water? Something weird like that? Am I supposed to keep, like, filling that drain with water till it's... Can I take this thing back? I can take it back. No, I can't take it back. I can't take it back. Alright, I haven't done... I have to do something with the wet towel. Something with the wet towel. Something with the wet towel. I gotta do something with the wet towel. And it seems to have something to do with that weird drain. Alright, don't turn that off. Turn that back on.
Slow drip.
Okay, turn that back on.
And spewed.
Spewed? Alright, wet towel, wet towel, wet towel, wet towel. Do I have to like mix it with like beer? Do I need to get a beer and then dip the towel in the beer? Get another beer? Dip the towel in the beer? You found your pogs, Big Papa Pump?
Excuse me.
Can I have them? Can I have the pogs? I'm pogging right now. Oh, you can't get any more beers. We got the flashlight.
I found you. So I see it.
Does this gem? Let me call Nico Collard.
Thanks.
Let's call Nicole. Nicole, centuries of notet et fait des craques de gâtiti. Oui. Will Smith's highest-grossing movie of all time is the Aladdin live-action movie. Was it? Well, movies are super weird now. Le Bonheur. Nicole.
Allô? Collard. J'écoute.
Thank you. You're
Nico?
pretty cute too.
It's me, George. Are you okay?
Yes, of course
George.
I am.
Well, take care. I'll be back soon.
We don't even tell her that we found the
Thanks
gem.
for calling, George.
Mint 10,
Any
limited
signs
edition.
of our friend the clown?
Yeah, he turned up dressed as a pixie.
Tried to kill someone.
Did he see you?
He came back and talked to me.
Oh, you're crazy, George. The killer knows who you are.
Relax. It wasn't me he was after. It was Peagram's gem.
Hang it up. Okay. We're hanging it up. Good. Is the towel still wet?
The towel was so...
Okay. Something with the towel and the drain? Really? So Will Smith's highest grossing movie is that freaking Aladdin movie? I mean, I barely know that those come out. But I think movies are weird now because we stopped going to movies for so long that what lures people back to them is just pretty random. It's a different feel than it used to be. You just squeeze the
Water trickled down.
This has to be a reason. There has to be a reason purpose to this. There must be a purpose reason to this. That I'm squeezing the towel into the drain. What's the reason purpose? Do I have to get like acid and squeeze it onto the drain so the freaking thing opens? Why is he pulling on it if it doesn't matter? Was Aladdin any good? I didn't see it. I don't know. Did it have the same songs? Mr. Aladdin, sir, can you help me? Dun, 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 dun,
It was
a friend like. Does it have the same songs, just like with Will Smith singing them? That'd be funny. Is the Puzzwiz stumped? Could be. Do I talk to this little child again?
Hey,
McGuire. Check this out.
Want a closer look at the jet?
No, you'd better hide that, mister. What if the pixie comes back?
I don't believe in pixies.
Smart.
Okay. Well.
See you later, kid.
Okay.
Well, looks like ads are gonna play on Twitch, so we gotta play ads every once an hour to get rid of the forced pre-rolls for everyone. So we'll take a little break and watch these, and I'll walk around for a minute, and we'll be right back.
Joining us today are Mario and Luigi. We're gonna learn some inside tricks to Super Mario Bros. 3, but first, this commercial break.
Nintendo Power 12 times a year. 6 great issues plus 6 free strategy guides on a hot new game. That's twice the power for still $15. Wow, call now.
And we're back. Go ahead, caller.
How do I get from World 3 to World...
Don't ask me. Call for Nintendo Power. Operators are standing by and the call is free. Subscribe now and get the first strategy guide. 84 pages of tips on Super Mario Bros. 3. You'll warp through worlds faster than you can say spaghetti and meatballs. So make the call already.
Everybody ready? Quiet on the set.
Are we on yet? Yo, Power Fanatics, here's an incredible offer from Nintendo Power. Right now, when you subscribe to the hottest video magazine on Earth, you get 4 new players guides worth $60. Look at this. The NES Game Atlas gives you complete maps of the hottest games ever. Every one-up, every level, all in one place. Now, the Game Boy Guide gives you a detailed directory plus tips for over 130 games, like Super Mario Land and Tetris. Then, it's a bird, it's a frog. No, it's Mario. The 3rd book explores his creation and history as he stomps his way to superstardom. And the 4th guide is all about the future, featuring ultra-hot new 16-bit games for the Super NES. Best of all, the guides are free. But this offer, get out of here! Expires July 15th!
If you'd like 4 free players guides plus 12 big issues of Nintendo Power for $15, call the number below.
We're losing control! Ah!
The Power Glove for your Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you and the games are one.
What do we got? The Power Glove? Oh yeah, that's a cool guy. Punch, punch. Oh! Wait, did you actually use it like that though? You didn't actually punch the air to do punch out? Didn't you just push the buttons on it? Or could you actually punch to punch and punch out? Hey Tondo Grossa, how you doing? How are you, Tondo? Yesterday I saw Tondo play Ultima Underworld 2 and pinball in the same day. Wow, amazing stuff. Could you actually punch? It did have motion detection, but it was finicky? Okay. Someone had one, I can't remember who. Someone that I knew had one, but I didn't. I didn't have one. I'm stuck, I might need to get a hint. But hints are for suckers. Hints are for suckers. Independence Day higher with inflation.
The towel to the grating, but it seemed pointless.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of stuck right now. I keep trying, because I want to keep trying like Ben needs to keep trying. Because if I give up, then Ben's going to give up.
It was the barman.
And I don't want Ben to give up, so I'm going to keep trying. I got a flashlight. What if I close this? Should I close this?
It wasn't my nerves that...
No, if we...
It wasn't my...
No.
The trap door...
No. Be nice to Tonda. What? That's his name, Tonda Grossa. It was a wild day. He used the Power Glove to play Ultra Underworld. That's his name, Tonda Grossa. Because he grosses a lot from his business that he runs. Selling boxes. He's a box salesman and he runs his own business. It's called Tonda's Boxes. I just happen to know that. Sorry for doxing you. Tonda grosses a lot from his box business. You can restrict the location. I don't know if I'm ready to actually get a hint. The first step is I start talking about getting a hint. I can go mess around with that effing goat.
It was a large blue gemstone.
Why would we not tell her that we got that?
The towel had dried out.
Why are we squeezing? The thing that's throwing me off, mate. The thing that's throwing me off is squeezing the towel in the drain. And why am I trying to get in this drain? Because it was the gem that the dude dropped that got hit by a car, right?
I took hold of the grate.
So why are we trying to...
The drain was...
Get in this thing, and why are we dripping stuff in it? The thing. Tonda Boxa. Yeah, Tonda Boxes. Tonda's Boxes. The thing. Do I need to get like ale on the towel? Like get some actual beer on this towel? Be like super strong beer? Something with... Use the beer on this guy's nasty glass, his nasty snot. Talk to these guys.
Hello. What now?
The drain's Baphomet.
I suppose I could squeeze it out into my glass if I was desperate enough.
That's Baphomet's flutch.
I gotta go.
That drain is Baphomet's flutch. I don't think I talk to these jackalopes anymore.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Nothing. The gem?
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Gem mint 10. Okay,
Thanks.
do I show the gem to everyone? Probably not. I do something with this dishwasher? Baphomet's flutch. Okay, when I look at this other crap... Let me look at this other crap again.
The carton was...
Empty carton.
The carton?
A carton, but it's empty.
I looked among the cleaning...
No, like I need to drip like some caustic stuff down the drain. Cleaning materials.
I looked among...
Nothing he could use? Nothing you can use?
I looked
among... This is overflowing. Calendar looks like a Game Boy. Pull that, pop that lever. Pop that piece.
I tried...
Pop that lever. Is this like a trap door? It kind of looks like this opens. Anything in here? Pop that piece open.
I searched the...
I searched the trash. See, like, the beginning of the game, it has animations for him, like, searching everything. It doesn't have that anymore. Maybe they originally wanted there to be animations for everything he did, but then they realized, what the F are we doing, you know? Baphomet's flutch. Baphomet's flutch. So I can wet the towel, but maybe that's for a later puzzle. I might be... The problem is that I might be getting mixed up because of what I can do, because I don't know what I need to do first. So I'm not sure if I need to use the towel with the drain in some weird way, or if I need to use the towel with the goat, and it just lets you drain the towel into the drain, and it lets you pull on that drain for no reason at all. Maybe it lets you do that because you think maybe that's where the gem is, but it's not actually what you need to do. I don't know. That doesn't fully make sense to me.
The drain was covered with a grating.
I don't know. I'm gonna go back here. I'll go back to the goat. Woman never let you down. Woman's not there no more. Woman's gone. She's gone. I don't know how to face it. It's gone. What went wrong? Guitars, good job. I saw what you did. Alright, I guess I'll just try to mess with this goat, and if I can't figure it out, I'll look it up. Goat water. I'll just mess with this goat.
The towel...
Okay, so we got a wet towel. Throw the towel in the hole. Knocked. Knocked back. And then can I talk to him when I'm on the ground? You get it's when you get knocked down. You can't do anything when you're knocked down.
The towel.
And then the towel eventually dries up. What can you interact with? Is it somewhere I need to use the wet towel on the goat? No, it says no. Wet towel on something. Wet towel. Use my wet towel on my inventory. Wet towel on the flashlight. Wet towel on the buzzer. Is there like where's a hot spot? We can talk to the billy goat. I wonder how gruff he is. Wet towel. Okay, now it's dry. So if you're supposed to do the towel here, you got to do it quick. You got to figure it out quick. And that could be part of the problem. Chumbawamba has the answer. Pissing the night away. Okay, the towel. The wet towel. You gotta, like, grab the rope. You gotta do something. Put something on the ground. Put something on the ground to, like, catch the rope. Because the rope sort of drags along the ground, right? You have to, like, is it like a timing thing? I'm a wet towel? No, I'm not. I'm a human being with feelings. What if I just stand here? Okay, let me go try to grab this thing. He hits me. He hits me. I get up. He hits me again. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They're never going to keep me down. And the towel is dry. The towel is now dry. The flat... I already tried using everything else. The gem. Mint 10. The buzzer. The buzzer beater. The buzzer beater. He hits the buzzer beater. 3 points on the buzzer. I drink a whiskey drink. I drink a vodka drink. That's for sure. Something with the wet towel. Like when it's still wet. When it's wet, use it on this. All I can interact with is this, but I can't get over there because he goes... Like, you want to feed him something. He wants to eat some trash. What, do I just lay here for a while? Maybe just lay here for a while like you're dead. Get on the ground for this Reddit post. Alright, I'm going to give this a shot. What are your hot takes on retro games? 3 hours ago. No one responded in 3 hours. What are my hot takes on retro games? Do I have a hot take on retro games? What are my hot takes on retro games? Do I have a hot take? I don't have any hot takes. All of my takes are cold. Cold as the day is long, and the day is very long. The day is very, very, very long. I'm tub thumping. You found that post and no replies? Because retro games rule. Because retro games rules. Choo choo choo. What if we just lie here for a while? Yeah, just lie here, pretend we're dead. Do we put on like the clown nose? Do we put that on and like a bowl situation? Wait, is that it? I didn't try that. You put that on like a bowl, like a bowl kind of situation? Can you use things on yourself? The clown nose. The clown nose. The shadow nose. Sort of get knocked over. Is that like a weird timing thing where like when he's chewing, he flips his rope back? Something with the rope, like you gotta drop something, make the ground all sticky. Like if I made the ground muddy, maybe he wouldn't be able to drag back the rope. Something like that. Maybe I need to make the ground muddy. There's like a notable area here that looks like it might get muddy. So maybe I need to squeeze. Maybe you can squeeze out the towel multiple places. Maybe I just have to click. Squeeze out that towel. Squeeze it out. I have a feeling that it lets you squeeze out the towel in the drain because you can squeeze out the towel somewhere else.
The towel?
Yeah, I think I gotta squeeze out the towel somewhere else. Maybe it's only a hotspot if you have a wet towel. Or maybe I've got to climb along the top of the wall. Wait, no, that's just this. That's just this. Retro games, Reddit. There's retro gaming. That's the one that I think people use. Retro gaming here. This is the one that people actually use. Retro gaming. I don't know if people use retro games. Retro gaming is actually a pretty good subreddit. There's some good stuff in there. I read that sometimes. Retro gaming. I don't think people use retro games. Do they? Let me see. Retro gaming is 432k members. Retro games is 17k. Yeah, you want to use retro gaming, not retro games. There's probably another one that's like 1 billion members. Yeah, retro gaming is pretty good, pretty decent. Not too many just like meme posts most of the time. Sometimes there's some good threads on there. Like a spider's web. I have a feeling we need to squeeze out this towel. I have a feeling I need to squeeze this towel out somewhere. Maybe I need to squeeze this towel out somewhere else. I can't get another beer. Where else could I squeeze this towel out? Maybe something on the wall? You can't... It doesn't really let me, like, squeeze it out just on the ground. I feel like I need to squeeze this towel out somewhere on the sand. Squeeze this towel out, like, in this weird tub. Get in this weird tub. Climb in this. Climb in this trough. Climb in this trough. Squeeze the towel out. Thoughts on spiders? They're a pain in the ass, but I like what they do. I just don't like being on them. Being near me, on me.
The towel.
There was this spider in the drain of my family's pool. Yes, my family has a pool. And it was like one of those water spiders. So I was like, oh, I'll just pick this up and throw it. It was like a big spider. And I picked it up and it like grabbed my finger, like with all its legs. It was like, and I was like, ah! I threw it out of here. I thought it was just going to like dangle there. No, this was like an attack spider. It was scary. What I think the widest gap between my personal enjoyment of it and the consensus of quality, I have no idea. I really don't know. Like, what's something bad that I like that other people don't like? I really don't know. I really, really don't know. Maybe I gotta squeeze it out somewhere else. Okay, where else could we squeeze something out? You proud of Spidey? I like spiders! Get out of here! Spider-Man, we're not talking about... We know you like spiders. You're the Spider-Man, of course you like them. Don't forget to squeeze a towel. You like eating spiders? We know Dave likes spiders. He used to have a lot in his apartment. Rich streamer boy. Yeah, that's right. My family has a pool. That's right. That's right. My family has a pool. And I swim there. Our gaming is... They miss Halo 3, is it? Something with the front door. Let's keep trying, don't give up.
The gates were made of solid...
That story made you feel scary? Yeah, don't pick up a water spider. It's gonna grab your hand and try to do something bad to you. Those water spiders are like... They're gonna take over the earth when we're gone. They're gonna grow in size and the world is gonna be covered in water spiders. They can go in water, they can go on land, and they have attack legs. There was a spider walking across your chest. Really? Smiling big? I wouldn't be smiling big if that happened to me. Pulled stream? Let's go. Spiders are the best. I like what they do, I just don't want them around me. Alright. I'm gonna try a few more things with the towel, and then I think I need to look it up. I can't get another drink, right? And there's no beer taps below here to There's no beer taps to fix. There's no beer taps even down here. And I can't get anything else. The towel on the clean... Oh, maybe I need to use the towel on, like, the cleaning materials. Maybe I'll cover the towel on that stuff. Maybe try using the towel down here. Thoughts on spider crickets? Oh, those are just freaky and too large. And in charge, like Marge. Is it an in-ground pool or above-ground pool? Yeah, it's like one of those inflatable pools. It's got SpongeBob SquarePants on it. It's about... yay big. About yay big. But a little bigger than my camera. A little bit bigger than my camera. Did I inherit my Twitch channel? I did, yeah. From the old country. My family gave it to me. They came up out of the old country and I got this. The old country buffet. I'm streaming from the back of an old country buffet. You thought you could pick up a crayfish without it nipping you? Yeah. Nope, you can't. No way. You ain't gonna pick that up without... You're gonna get nipped. You're gonna get nipped right quick, mate. You're gonna get nipped if you try to pick up a crayfish. Where the heck did you see a crayfish? Crayfish Ave? We gotta squeeze out this towel somewhere. Spray the goat with bleach. No, I would never be like those ladies. I would never be like them. Do I do gainers? No, I do diving. I like to dive. I dive into the pool. That's all. That's the only kind of stuff I do. I don't get nuts.
The towel was...
I guess I'll look it up. I don't really want to, but I'm pretty stuck. I'm pretty stuck. I want to advance in the game. I'll look it up. What do I need to do? I'll just look it up here. We did a lot without having to look anything up. Flip the switch in the cellar. Go outside, open the grate. Climb the haystack, use the tool on the crack in the wall. Okay, here we go. Wait, so what does he have? Wait, does it even say anything about the water? No. Okay, so in the walkthrough, it has nothing to do with the water towel. So this is our hint. Our hint is that we have everything we need right here. Okay, that's the hint. And it doesn't say anything about getting the water, so it's nothing to do with the water. Right? Okay, it's nothing to do with the water. Okay, so that's our hint. So if anybody asks, say he didn't look up what to do, he just got a hint that it was nothing to do with the water, if anybody asks. Alright, so let's go back and try to figure it out then. So it's nothing to do with the stupid water. Alright. And we should, according to this walkthrough, we have everything we need to solve this puzzle right here. It's right in front of our eyes. Am I Balky from Perfect Strangers? I do the Dance of Joy a lot, but no, I'm not Balky. I'm a human being, bro. I'm a real human being. I'm not an actor. I'm not a character from a TV show. Your pool gets grass spiders and some get big. Oh yeah, those water spiders. How do they not drown? They're like invincible. How do those dang spiders not drown, you know? Okay, so is a really good dip for chips. Do you ever swim to the bottom of the pool and look back up and wish when you swam back out you'd be in an alternate reality? Ben! That's why you gotta move on from the past. Okay, you're wanting to be in an alternate reality because you're not doing the work. You gotta put in the work every day, step by step, day by day. You gotta watch Step by Step, featuring Suzanne Summers and Patrick Duffy. Okay, that show will give you a lot of good inspiration to how to move on from the past. If you're swimming down in a pool and looking at the surface, and your thought is, I wish that it would be a different reality when I got back up there, you're not putting in the work. You gotta put in the work. You gotta leave the past in the past. You gotta don't look back in anger. You got a champagne supernova, Wonderwall your way to the future. Water towel sounds like a terrible Zelda dungeon. Oh, I hate the water towel. Okay, so we have everything we need. I gotta shine this flashlight in its stupid face. I think it's like you gotta interact with like an area that is not interactive. And it's something with the gem, like he's gonna throw the gem at it. Throw the gem in his head. Saw a Perfect Stranger where Larry and Balky acted like babies. Why were they acting like babies? I feel like I'm getting further every time, but am I wrong? A spider subreddit? I'm never going there. You prefer alternate reality? Never going there. Do you have to just like alternately get hit back and forth repeatedly? Maybe that's what you need to do. Just like go back and forth, get hit over and over, back and forth until something different happens. Maybe that's it. Like, that's the only thing I can think of what to do. I can only interact with this weird pole. I can't get to it. Grass. Do you have to like... It could be a pixel hunt, or I gotta like lure it with some grass. Maybe there is another... Hay? Do I have to get some hay? Do I have to get some hay from the stack? Stack of hay? Step by step, day by day. When I roll in the different hand away. People went round, we stay. We'll make it better the second time around. I'm young Pat Duffy. What am I gonna do with that family? Suzanne Summers! Oh my gosh. Shoot each other! Haha, so cute. Whoa, that kid is strong. Hunk. What a hunk. Ah, look at those cute kids. Not hunks. Any more hunks in this show? Oh, they're gonna get soaking wet for the whole day. Hope they brought a towel. Wow, 3-minute intro. What the hell? Are we sitting here for 3 minutes? Jeez. That's an old TV show. Do I have to do something else with like the pole? That's an old TV show. Look at how happy that family is. They're so happy because they take it step by step, unlike Ben.
No.
Ben's not taking it step by step. You can be as happy as them if you take things step by step.
No.
You gotta be willing to take it step by step. Yeah, the thigh exercise lady. That's Six Flags Magic Mountain, is it? Is it that fun? Is it really that fun? Do I need to, like, get some hay?
On the back of the cart.
Because when I click it, he just always climbs up. Wait! Yeah, so he just climbs up. Like, we don't... Like... You'd think, like, I get some hay, and then I feed it to the frickin' goat. Right? That's what I would think. I get some frickin' hay, and I feed it to the frickin' goat. or do I, like, do something with the door. Do something with the freaking door. Was that Brandon Call, star of the Thunder in Paradise CDI game? Yes. Oh, the massive hunk. Have I ever used UHS? Yes. Yes. UHS, though, so a lot of times I just like in a game that I know is kind of a linear, sometimes UHS can actually spoil. It's hard to find what you want in UHS sometimes because of that step-by-step kind of process that you have to go through. So lately I just like to look at a walkthrough and scroll down until I see something that I didn't know. Step by step, day by day. When blah blah when but dipping hamber blade. People we fall, the farther we fray. You have step by step of the pilot on your computer. One of the kids was in the pilot but replaced. What the heck? You have the pilot of Step by Step. So it's like, do you want to like move out of the way? Oh, I wonder if I can dodge. I wonder if you can actually dodge. I wonder, can I actually dodge this if I go? As soon as he sees me, click back? Because it seems like I'm getting knocked down in different positions. What's he been up to? He's trying to move on from the past, Dave. You know how it goes? Okay, let's see. If I like click here and then click back real quick. Oh, okay, click here and then click back. Click back. Wait. Okay, click back, 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 back. No. Stand here. Go. Click back, 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 back. Dodge it. Do I have to like press up, down, left, right? Is it in the manual? Is this something like, is it a controller thing? I missed the best part of this step-by-step intro. It's 3 minutes long. I don't have all day. At 2:45, there's fake water. Okay. Fake water, huh? This fake water? Yeah. Oh, composited. Oh, because maybe there was like people on boats in there or something. They had to composite. It does look composited. Wonderful. What the heck is the deal with this? This is like very hard to solve. Solve for X. I'd rather solve for X than solve this. Yeah, his foot is right here. Okay, his foot is in between those. That's a parking lot. Oh, it's a parking lot. Oh, they put the water on top of it. Oh, I see. Foot's still there. Oh, I see. So they didn't want to show all the people, so they just put water there. What are they doing? That's the rest of Six Flags. Oh, I see. Okay. Six Flags Magic Mountain. What's so magic about it? His foot is there. And he slowly backs up. He backs his thing up. Is it like the effing tissue? I'm gonna try every item on the goat. What's the worst TV sitcom? I don't know. I don't really watch them anymore. And as a kid, I was fine with all of them. Maybe like certain ones that were above my head or whatever. As a kid, I don't really remember being like, oh, I hate this show. I just watched whatever.
The goat was...
I just watched whatever as a kid. They made a real kickboxer champ play some dork in Step by Step. Did they? Why would they do that? Like, there's no hotspots. I'm going to try every object on the goat. I'm going to try every object on the pole. I think it could be the nose. Hit it right on the nose. I'm going to try every object on the pole now. Okay, get up. Do I believe in magic? Not really, no. This on the pole. Okay. Bull! This is what it really looks like when doves cry. This is what it sounds like when doves cry. You need to check out City Guys. You need to check out C-I-T-Y, you can see why. These guys, the nuke guys, smart and streetwise. Gert Kane, this one drove you crazy. Yeah, I'm trying to like legit figure this out. Because if I can figure this out, I get a lot of street cred. I need that street cred to get Twitch partner. If I can figure this out, I can get Twitch partner. If not, I won't get it. I don't know, I'm just gonna try every item, because this is all I can think of right now. Yeah, this is the goat Dagger. Hey, Dagger. Someone cooler than you has to host guys being guys playing games. You have to host it, Dave, Ben. I'm not gonna host it. I don't do multiplayer on my stream. Ben, Dave might host it. It's either gonna be you or Dave. You and Dave are the only people who do multiplayer on their streams. Or maybe you could get one of the city guys to host it. C-I-T-Y, you can see why. Urkel's in Step by Step. Was Urkel a kickboxer? I'm not a kickboxer, I'm a dick boxer. You get hit in the dick. Sasha Mitchell, who plays Cody. Right, he's in martial arts movies, right? That hunk guy? He's a kickboxer, huh? Hi-ya! That's what I say when I do karate. Hi-ya! The coaster's Colossus, but it was changed to the Twisted Colossus. Oh, that's like Grow a Garden, where when the whirlwind shows up, you have a high chance of getting the Twisted mutation. That reminds me. You don't need to stream it. Yes, we do. Yes, you do. We can just play? No, we can't. Okay, so it's not using items on this.
It was a rust.
And it's not using items on this.
The goat's movements were restricted.
Okay. And there's something with the goat's leash and this. Like, the first step is you do something. Like, I gotta find like a certain spot to get it to charge me. Oh, yeah, we did Resident Evil 5. Yeah, I don't really do multiplayer on my stream. I just do me gaming by myself. You know, showing everybody how to do it, how it goes. Show it being the truth. Basically just being the truth. Okay, so the goat's restricted by a post, huh? Hit me with that, and then something like when it's like moved, like you do something behind it, like when it's coming at me. Do I like click the goat when it's coming at me? Maybe I gotta click the goat when it's coming at me. Click it when it's coming at me. You can't click when it's coming at me. Can't click. Use goat repellent. You can't do anything. You get knocked down. There's this weird like moments where you just get knocked down. Something with the hay? Our goal is to get down that ladder, and it's something with that pole over there. Can you do something specifically while you're knocked down? What if I look? Is there an item? Is there an item somewhere else? Hold on, just look here.
The top of a ladder rose out of the squarely dug hole.
Okay, the top of a ladder. Is there another hotspot that I'm missing? That's the path back to the top of the wall. That's the wall, brother. That's the wall. Commercial for the crossover? Oh, there's a lot of crossovers, yeah, because they try to funnel you from one to another.
The lifting key was rammed tightly into the crack.
Rammed tightly into the crack? Is it like something with the door? Like I actually do have to do something with the door? I gotta do... According to the hint what we got... According to the hint that I got... We can just go up here and do something with what we have. That's the only hint I'll accept at this moment in time. One moment in time, we're more than I wanted to be. Something like that. Do I think Deus Ex predicted our current timeline? I don't know. That sounds dangerously close. Oh! Oh! Yes! Yes, I did it! I did it. It was a timing thing.
The rope by which the goat was tethered had become tangled on the old plowshare.
I did it. You have to get knocked down and then click this thing. Hell yes. Solved without hints. If anybody asks, don't tell them that I did that little hint where I looked at this picture and it showed I don't need to use a towel. Don't tell anyone, okay? Alright, it was just a timing thing. Alright, that is kind of tough, but still, I solved it. Solved. No hints. That counts. It was just it was a timing thing. So you had to go there and then click there from over there. That makes sense. I like it. Alright, go puzzle solved. That's not so bad. That's just a timing thing. This is a timing thing. There's like a lot of timing puzzles in adventure games. That's not the worst I've seen. But that is hard to figure out if you're maybe a lower tier gamer. Lower tier adventure gamer. Yeah, timing thing. And they get knocked down and then get up and sprint over there. While the rope, him slowly backing up. Cartoon. The goat slowly backing up was the hint. That you gotta have the goat come out and then sprint over there. Yeah, if anybody asks, say Tom didn't look up what to do. He only looked at a picture that showed him that it wasn't anything to do with the towel because he was getting confused by the towel like anyone would. If anyone asks, tell them that. Thank you, Pepperoni Pizza. The bloke who voiced George Stauberts in the first and last Mission Impossible films. Sometimes this game feels like a Mission Impossible, but we solved that last puzzle, you know. What picture? Well, I looked at this picture, and it showed that I didn't need any kind of other inventory items, and I could just do with what I had to do. My secret's safe. You want some free sad points? I'll give you a chocolate rhino. I'll give everyone a chocolate rhino. You're posting that I used a hint in your blog, TomUsesHints.com? Well, you can post it on there, but nowhere else. That's fine. That's sanctioned. That's official.
As I dipped my fingers into the soft white powder, I realized what it was.
Sugar? Cocaine? Salt?
Plaster of Paris. I'd used it in kindergarten to make casts of animal paw prints.
Plaster of Paris. I love that stuff. You had a call with work. Did I need to look up what to do? No. It was a timing thing, Emily. I didn't need to look up what to do. You got a UPS for your PC? You never had one? That's like a must-have. My power has gone out about 50 times since I got mine. You need one of those. Everyone that has a computer needs one of those. Guantanamera. I need a Guantanamera. I do have the Miss Hin book. Guantanamera. I need a Guantanamera.
I placed my fingers and thumb into the holes in the wall.
Laptop. You got yourself a laptop.
Nothing happened.
Ooh, lap tip top. Tap tip top on the tip top tippy top. How come we laptops have batteries, but we don't have like computers with like a built-in battery? Why don't we have that? Your computer's kind of fucky. Yeah, you need a UPS, yeah. What if UPS delivered your UPS? Would that be crazy? You always use a UPS? Oh yeah, for sure. Me too. Yeah, now. I used to not, and I was like, let me get one of these, and I was like, holy shit. Why was I an idiot for my entire life? It's a must-have. But why do we not have that? Like, put that inside. Like, that should, like, come with the computer. Like, just a little battery that, like, put that right inside there. Too much, maybe too much taking a chance by having a big battery in your effing heavy-ass battery in your PC. Those things are heavy, so that makes sense. I don't know, just something. That was a good one. Yeah, what if UPS delivered UPS, Tatiana? What would you do? Would you be like, what the heck? Hey, Nemesis. That show made you want to live in a van? Oh, did somebody live in a van in Step by Step? All right, so we got plaster. Oh, is this what we need the wet towel for?
The towel had...
Oh. Is that what we need it for?
It was a handful of plaster left in the castle.
Plaster. I'd like to plaster my face.
I reached into the sack.
All over the New York streets to advertise the stream. That might help.
The only object on the table which interested me...
It's going to be a hot power supply.
A small sack.
I think I want a giant heavy-ass battery in my computer, Rand Scott, and you're going to make it happen. A heatsink issue. Heat's more like a heat stink issue. You think they're going to make 28 centuries later? That would be cool. That would be cool.
I placed my fingers and thumb into the holes in the wall.
Or what would they do? It was 28 hours, then it was days, then it was months, 28 days, then months, then years. Is the next step centuries, or would it be like 28 decades later? They're going to do 28 decades later first. That would be cool though if it became like futuristic. I remember liking 28 days and 28 months. I haven't seen 28 years. I haven't seen that. If they went all sci-fi with it. Oh, what's this? Little weird doll. The hell's that? Oh.
The statue was too heavy to lift. It overbalanced into the sand.
Oh, and then pick it up again and plaster Paris in there, and we bring the towel here. Okay, I figured it out. Already. Oh, the back of it's...
As I swung the stone upright, I noticed it had left a pattern of holes in the sand.
Okay, well, I know what to do now. Have they done seconds? Or maybe they'll go back to like seconds. Yeah, maybe they'll do a prequel to 28 days later, 28 hours later, 28 minutes later, maybe they'll do a prequel trilogy. They'll go the other way. They'll do hours, minutes, and then seconds, and it'll be like it'll just be a 28 second movie. Oh no, the virus got free. What should we do? Okay, and go watch 28 minutes later. Something like that. They skipped months. Oh, what did they do? Days, years? Huh? They didn't skip. Did they skip months? I don't freaking know. I'm too busy gaming to pay attention to movies. Okay, now I know what to do with the water. Dang, the game crashed. I hate when that happens. I give them ideas. Let me whip this back up. Speaking of water. Speaking of water. Have you guys ever played Brine Punk FPS Abyssus? Brine Punk, baby. You ever played this? Available now. Brine Punk. Heck yeah. Abyssus? Speaking of that, speaking of water, Brine Punk. You ever played a Brine Punk game? You definitely need to check out Abyssus. Check out that link in the chat and go check. And to check it out, check out that link. What do we got here? Abyssus, huh? What do we got here? We'll have to play more Broken Sword because now I've already switched. We'll have to play more Broken Sword on Saturday. The next stream is Saturday. I'm still off extra days until my daughter goes back to school. And then we'll have maybe more of a regular bunch of days in a row. I'm taking off every day with my daughter that I can until she goes back to school. So the next stream will be Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Actually, we'll probably do Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, we'll do a bunch of days next week. Or I forget what week it is. Maybe the week after. I forget what day it is. My segues. Abyssus. It's time for Abyssus. Let's check out Abyssus. What's our Dare Drop? This is a sponsored game from Dare Drop. Our Dare Drop for this game, which is a task that we have to try to do to complete during the stream of Abyssus. This game looks pretty cool. Brine Punk is a cool idea. Abyssus. Abyssus, an abysmal expedition. Changing my YouTube title. Well, we'll play more Broken Sword. Today's Wednesday, right? No, wait. What day is today? Yeah, okay. I'll be back Saturday with Broken Sword. Right round with us. The stream is going to continue with Abyssus. 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 3 S's, 1 Y, an A, B, and a U. Now that's beautiful. I like the name. I like that name. Abyssus on sale now. Available now on Steam. A faint signal was picked up in the heart of the Atlantic. Upon arrival, a sudden surge of energy from far beneath the sea wreaked havoc on your submarine's instruments. Now shipwrecked and separated from the rest of your crew, you find yourself in dire need of a weapon to defend yourself. And our Dare Drop is for Abyssus. Plug in the UPS, that's right. Defeat the boss of the abandoned temple. Let's see if we can defeat the boss of the abandoned temple. Smooth operator. Brine Punk sounds like pickles. I'll have some pickles. 28 years prior, yeah, stuff like that. Richard Pryor. 28 streams later? Ooh. Ooh. Alright, let's check out this Brine Punk action. W to move and to look. Ooh. Ooh. Rifle. Oh. I can no longer resist it. It beckons me with promise of power of true ascension. Ooh, is this Lovecraftian? It's a Lovecraftian game, possibly. We don't have... We have limited... Wait, can I just... How do I melee? Okay, there we go. Is this Lovecraftian? There's a lot of Lovecraftian under the sea kind of stuff. And we ain't talking Little Mermaid. Anything in these pots? Pots. Pots. Little pots. Big pots. Oh, did we wake up? Can I go in here? Nope. Quite the tumble. Okay. We go in the water. We don't want to go in the water. What the heck is this gun? It's like a little mini Gatling gun. Can I shoot? Okay. You watched a compilation of streamers cracking up while playing Mind's Eye. Sponsored. Oh yeah. I wish I could have gotten sponsored to play Mind's Eye. But I much prefer Abyssus. I'm sure this game is much better than Mind's Eye. More like no thanks. Press left shift to dash. Oh, okay, you got a little dash. Mrs. Dash. Call me Mr. Dash. Where's Mr. Dash? Shoot this. Oh, smash that. Hit that. Left shift and you can also left shift in the air. And jump again? Oh, okay, so there's like movement happening here. We got some movement, Rainbow Scape. Yeah, I wonder if there is pickles in this. Brian Punk? When did Brian become a punk? No, Brian Punk, not Brian Punk. We're hearing wrong. Don't let summer end. Wake me up when November ends. Yeah, what do we got? We got, Summer will be over in a couple weeks, right? Like summer vacations. Most kids go back to school by the end of August. Weapons have 2 firing modes. The engine rifle's primary fire is automatic. The secondary fire is stronger but can overheat. The frag grenade is your starting ability. Its charges are restored after a short time and at the end of encounters. The wrench is a fast melee weapon that can stun. It also interrupts reload and ability usage, making it an effective panic option. Panic at the Disco. That one was gold. Ooh. Destroy with primary fire. Okay. Pylons. We require more pylons. Secondary fire? Okay, cool. This one seems cool. Yeah. I like the vibe of it. Q ability is my grenade. Okay, and I've already learned melee. Alright, beautiful. I like being in caves.
Ah, there's always more.
Destroy golems. Oh, nor. Oh, the secondary fire overheats. Oh, but I can use my primary when secondary is overheated. Cool, cool. It's like, reminds me of Vaporum, the style. You know, Bioshock Vaporum kind of a thing. The metal. Steam engine. Weird metal monsters. Robots. Brian Punk, get sunk. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Get sunk, Brian Punk. How do I go over there? Secret, any secrets? Let me go back here. Did I know when I'm at the North Pole, when the sun sets, it also moves horizontally through the sky? No, I did not. I've never been to the North Pole. I'm going to keep a lookout for that next time I go. I've been invited many times, but been busy. Been too busy to make it out there. Got some friends up there. It's very odd to see. Have you been there?
Oh, give me something good.
Powerful blessings are granted to those who pray at blessing altars. These blessings are given by 10 different aspects, such as the aspect of frost or wind. Blessings can be attached to a weapon's primary or secondary and equipped ability. Alright, we've got a blessing altar. The Surge has granted me its favor. Ooh, Surge. The aspect of fire grants the power to set enemies on fire. Let's put that on. Primary or ability. 15% additional damage and 30% chance on fire. Ability has 100% chance on fire. Let's go with primary.
Let's burn it down.
Anything else up here? Like, is there reasons to break the pots? Like, are we gonna get money in there or something? Maybe not in the tutorial. So wait, what was my dare drop for this? We're trying to defeat the boss of the abandoned temple. Well, I say this has a good vibe as Grow a Garden. Oh, this is much better than Grow a Garden. Grow a Garden is not Brian Punk. Mr. Dash is too time and good for nothing, did he? Heal using my syringe. I didn't know he two-timed. I didn't know he two-timed. Two-timer. He was a two-timer. My health is behind me. The health is behind me. Behind me over here. There's a health orb. Should I shrink and go above the health orb? So you can see what's happening. I got fire now. What was a grenade again, or what was ability again? C? What was it? Middle mouse? No. R. What was ability again? T, G, F, C, V, B. I forget what it was. T. I'm typing. What was ability again? Yeah, there's health. E, Q, Q. Q was ability. Q was ability. Q from Star Trek. Just remember, ability is Q from Star Trek. Yeah, very heavy input, Dave. I've become very heavy input from playing Grow a Garden. Sounds like fake news. Yeah, I didn't want to call him out, Alpacash, but it sounds like Ben's making stuff up again. Choose more blessings from the same aspect. Choosing more blessings from the same aspect provides blessings that empower the aspect's mechanic. It also adds a passive boost that increases for each blessing from that aspect, such as increasing your area of effect size or critical hit chance. So we got more fire. Gain 10% fire rate per enemy affected by your fire, or weak spots chance to flare is increased by 50%. I guess I'll do that. Chance to flare. Flare, okay, that's something that does extra damage. You can only have one charm equipped. Destroying charms with a melee attack spawns gold. Okay, so I can get 25% more damage to enemies that are within 10 meters. 30% more damage to enemies that are the further away they are. We'll probably be more long range than close range, but doing more damage to enemies that are close and about to kill me is probably more useful. So maybe that could save my life more. So let's do close range and destroying these. Get me a little bit of money. You get a little money. Get some of that money. Make that money. I don't know if I should be like getting gold from these pots. Maybe not in the tutorial. Maybe after the tutorial. Oops, I fell down. No, you read about how a YouTuber took flat earthers to the North Pole to see the phenomenon, and there's a new documentary about it. Yep, he's making stuff up again on Packish. There's no document. Oh, I did get gold. Yep. There's nobody that believes the Earth is flat. Golems. Destroy all golems. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah. The enemies... I want to do more damage to enemies charging at me. Definitely. Definitely. Definitely, yeah. More damage to close range enemies. Bunch of small fry? Ooh, small fries. And I prefer big fries, but I'll take any kind of fries. Can you double jump? Okay, only after you dash. You can dash, jump after you dash, but you can't double jump by itself.
That wasn't too bad.
Wasn't too bad. I wonder if you get different guns? Or is it mostly like your power-ups? Power up! Anti-up. Yeah, it's a tiny little barrel. Each aspect can provide a minor and major blessing. These appear instead of your third and sixth respective blessing of the same aspect and provide greater power than regular blessing. This will be your third fire blessing, so go claim your minor blessing. So third and sixth, I get a minor blessing. Minor and major. Oh, this is a major. Major is third and sixth. Got it. So now we get a major. Major blessing, like major pain. Fire can now stack, increasing fire damage over time. Flaring further increases fire stacks. Some fat fire stacks. Okay, this is all my stuff. Oh yeah, it looks like maybe we do get can get a new gun, or we can get some just cool power-ups to it for it. Okay, a weak spot, so we want to look for weak spots. A flare. An enemy on fire has a chance to flare when taking damage, causing additional damage. Flaring on fire. Flaring. An enemy on fire has a chance to flare. Yeah, taking additional damage. Got it. That's me. That's my face. That's my face there. Here, let me, I guess for this, put the mouse back on. So you can see what I'm mousing over. There, yeah, there you go. There's my face. Gun meets face. 25% more damage to enemies within 10 meters. Seems the locals use these strange gateways to traverse the depths. Though this technology is beyond our understanding, the gateway up ahead leads us somewhere safe for us to set up camp. Wonderful. Let's go through the portal. This game look cool, Huck? Yeah, it does look cool. Pretty cool so far. Style reminds me of Vaporum, a cool dungeon crawler I played a couple years ago. A year or two ago. Last year, I think I played that. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this game's also co-op. You can do co-op stuff. We can invite friends. We can look in tents. We can go over here. We can equip a loadout. Oh, different mods on your gun. Automatic fire, fast automatic fire is my primary. Secondary is high rate of fire but increases heat, and then my grenade, and then colors. I don't have any other colors. Here's how you get other colors. Okay, lots of challenges to get different colors. Cool. Our goal for this is to at least defeat the boss of the abandoned temple. Relics, different relics, expeditions, my stats. Okay, we can also get golden. To get that and to unlock all primary and secondary mods for the engine rifle. Alright, do I have any other? I don't have any other mods. Burst fire. To get that, I complete an expedition with the engine rifle. Gatling fire. Kill 15 enemies without reloading with the engine rifle. Okay, cool. So it tells you what you need to get these mods. Split shot. Fires multiple shots in an unpredictable pattern but increases heat. Kill 30 enemies with explosions while using the engine rifle. Get 5 kills while the engine rifle is overheated. Okay. Yeah, we don't have anything else. Let's just play a mish. Looks like there's a bunch of places to explore here. It's over here. Oh, another workbench. And what's this now? Oh, practicing, I see. Okay, place to practice your loadout. Check out your loadout here. What else could be in here? There could be secrets in here. That takes me back over there. Thought it would have sliders. Sliders. Wouldn't want to jump in there. That's for sure. What's that? What a ruined something or other. This does more damage, but creates that sweet heat. That sweet, sweet heat. Alright, let's start the mission. Maybe there's a mission thing over here. Or where's the mission thing? The docks. I'll work at the docks. What's over here? Can I get over there? Secret? Oh, secret in here? Secret behind the waterfall? Beautiful. Aw. No? No secret behind the waterfall? Oh, maybe secret over here? I think I found a secret. Oh. Oh, what's that? Okay. I think I found a secret. I might have found a secret. Or maybe not. Not sure what I found. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Okay. Is there something I can find here? Is there something I can do? Okay, I can do. Am I gonna get, like, something for doing this, please? It seems like I am. It seems like I am. No! No. Let's see. This has to be some kind of a secret, right? Whoops. Gotta get the timing, the order right. Ah! I didn't jump off the ground. I was like stuck. The ending of Sliders pissed you off. What was the end of Sliders? I don't remember. What happens at the end of Sliders? I think I stopped watching when they changed the entire cast. Okay, now go over here. Okay, but I don't think I want to go over there. It looked like maybe I want to do this. Am I just doing this for no reason, or this seems like there's some kind of a secret if I do this? Up there? Possibly? Is there something around here again? Oh, there is? Okay. Am I uncovering a secret or just platforming around for no reason? Okay, hold. Yeah, up there, possibly? Or that looks like those chains might block my way. Or am I trying to get over there? Oh no. Dang it. Am I supposed to do this or no? I don't know. Maybe later. Oh, let me look. Am I supposed to try to get up there? Possibly. Might be able to get there from there. I'm gonna try that. I should just play a mission though. But I thought I found a little secret. Just not sure. Okay, let me try this again. Alright, we'll come back to this. I want to try a mission. But there might be a secret here if you can platform around. What's this? Logbook. Oh, that's challenges. Okay. They land in a dimension identical to their own, but Quinn decides to leave because he remembers the garden gate squeaking. Wait, is the ending that like the Golden Gate Bridge is a different color, or is that like an episode? And it was just his mom oiling it. Oh, so they found the original. Okay, let's just do an expedition. Oh, so they find the original one, but Quinn thinks it's not real because the Garden Gate, because they oiled the gate. Oh, that's kind of dumb, but I like it at the same time. Like you don't get a happy ending from that. All right, so we gotta try to find the boss of the abandoned temple. Is this the abandoned temple? Depth 1. Boss of the abandoned temple. Hey, harmonica. We're just very... It's technology. It's brine punk. We have the technology to jump. We have the tech. We need to... We can only survive in the suit. There's an episode where Howard Stern becomes president of Sliders, really? Do I still have the fire power-ups? Probably not, right? We're starting from scratch, right? Starting from scratch, right? They just kept on sliding. That's kind of messed up. Maybe before you slide...
That's the good stuff.
That is kind of dumb, like you would just leave the world just because the garden gate doesn't squeak. Like, that's kind of ridiculous. There's a chest. 30 gold, hook me up, thank you. That is pretty funny. Sliders end on a cliffhanger. Okay, yeah. That's pretty silly. The gate squeaks, this isn't my home. That was first season, the Golden Gate being a different color. Okay. You remember Sliders pretty well. I don't really remember it at all.
One after the other.
I like the how the barrel gets hot and smokes. Can you fish in this? Not yet. I just started, so I'm not sure. Never know. More gold. President of the president of burgers.
There's always more.
President of burgers.
That's the good stuff.
Any gold in the gold pot? Oh, 1 gold. Looking for the boss of the abandoned temple. This looks like an abandoned temple. Are those like sharks? There's like Sharks in the sky, sky sharks, street sharks. Ooh, they dive at you. Let's open this in the midst of battle. Not scared.
It's a bunch of small fry.
Abyss, sus. Very sus. Sliders was your favorite show, really? I liked it, but yeah, then they changed the whole cast, right? Didn't Jerry O'Connell even leave at some point? They changed, like, every single person? Or did Jerry O'Connell stay to the end? The episode where men are rare? And the one where they never develop penicillin. Yeah, kind of silly. A lot of silly things you can do with that kind of show. Or the one where laws are settled with gunfights. This sounds like kind of a funny show. Might be fun to go back and watch that. Alright, we can get Aspect of the Ocean. It grants the power to summon tentacle armies. Damage dealt is increased for each nearby ally. Probably, I might want allies, yeah. Or power to deal damage based on your health. We'll do tentacles. Your ability deals 15% additional damage and a 100% chance to create a tentacle. Secondary fire deals damage and a 30% chance to create a tentacle. Well, if it's 30% every time I do damage, then that would be a lot of 30%. So,
the Kraken's with us.
Okay, so we can create tentacles. We got the Kraken. Hope we can fill my Kraken. Lock. Must need a key for that. Hey, TT bad guy. Rembrandt's character was the only one? Rembrandt. Was that the professor, or... Oh, we need a key. Jerry O'Connell left. Went downhill. Which one was Rembrandt?
Need a key.
Need a key. Okay. Am I supposed to try to find a key? Because it looks like otherwise I leave. Could it... Is it like a secret, or maybe... Not sure how keys work yet in this game. Maybe you come back with a key later. Need a key. Remy's actor stayed. Remy. Cleopatra 2025. Depth 2. Rembrandt was the singer. I don't remember. I only remember the professor and Jerry O'Connell, and then like the there was like an office worker guy or something. Just like another random dude. I don't remember. Another cave-in. Another cave-in. What about a cave-out? You know, you ever think of that? Oops.
Gotta focus.
Gotta focus. Can I do this? Can I do this? Yes. Oh, okay. No, I cannot. Are those shows? Cleopatra 2025? And Jack of all trades? Oh, those are shows? Okay. We're gonna summon tentacles. Look, yeah, look at all these tentacles we're summoning. We want to use secondary as much as we can and summon... Oh, hella tentacles. Oh, these tentacles rule. Hella tentacles. Maybe I want to just... Don't let it go full heat. Hella tentacles. Rembrandt was the black singer. Oh, okay, that's the guy I was thinking of. That's the guy, I remember him too, yeah. And there was like a girl, right? So he stayed the whole time? Hey, Mr. G. Playing the System Shock remake. Nice. That's pretty good. Has a chess puzzle. I saw some of that, yeah. Ah! Oh. I could have just gone down here. Okay. Jack of all trades starred Bruce Campbell, and he was Zorro-esque. Really? Easy. Yeah, these tentacles are amazing. Oh, I don't like that laser guy. City guy. I get kind of confused if it's a tentacle. When I hear it, I don't know if it's a tentacle or an enemy. Whoa! Got my tentacles. What's heal again? C? C. Okay. C is heal. Q is grenade. Tentacle seems like a good ability to go with. When you have a high rate of fire. Oh, there you go. High rate of fire weapon. 30% chance is a lot of percent. Whoa. Easy. 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 There. Oh, those explode. Those explode at you. Nice. Fun times. Cleopatra 2025 was about an exotic dancer that wakes up 500 years in the future, where robots... Oh, I vaguely remember that. Okay, right. Yeah, all those weird shows. Weird shows. I wish shows were still that weird. Shows aren't weird and bad enough anymore. Clement Derricks and Professor Archer, yeah, John Rice Davies. I know the great John Rice Davies, of course. Whoa. Of course I know the great John Rice Davies. Narrator of Quest for Glory 4. Okay, anything else in here? Any other little secrets? Yeah, the zany shows. Why did shows used to be so zany? And why did that stop? Because they were all terrible? People don't actually really want zany? Why did we used to like zany and we don't like zany anymore? We used to love zany, weird shows with immortals and time travelers. Now everything is just like serious and well written. I guess it was because every show is almost the exact same thing, just with like a different character on top of it. And now people stopped wanting that. People stopped like being okay with that once they had a choice. People actually want well-written shows now, usually. Aspect of Fortune gives me more gold. I want damage, I don't need gold. Primary fire deals frost. Ability deals damage and applies frost. I guess primary fire. So now I've got tentacles and tentacles on secondary and frost on primary. Oh, is this the boss? Whoa. That's a laser beam. Special beam cannon! Let me try to make some... Yeah, those tentacles are great. They'll damage the guy while I'm doing other stuff. Ah, it's 3 balls. That thing is 3 balls. Three balls. Look out! Ah! Ah! I love the design of this boss. The metallic design of the boss. Whoops. Big game hunter completed. Sweet. Okay, was that the boss of the abandoned temple? Deal 40% more damage while at max health. Soul fragments can be used in the soul wheel. Increases max health. Okay, let's take this.
Give me a go.
More damage at max health. Oh, I replaced my other one with that. Oh, that's probably not good. A max health thing? Okay. I wouldn't have taken that. It replaces it. You can only have one of those. Okay. You gotta stay at max health for that to be good, and probably rarely be at max health in this game. They're all 4 lights! Yeah, for real. The zany shows are animated now. I mean, I guess we got, like, The Boys is kind of like a zany show. That could be considered zany. Stuff like The Boys. Hey, Super Double A. Freeze. Every frost blessing increases. We'll do a freeze. Freeze again. Frozen enemies have a chance to take weak spot damage. Frozen enemies lose 1% of their health per second. I guess the 1% per second thing? And... Shotgun. Oh. Fallen half a dozen times now. One of them kept repeating that he had to reach the source of the surge. Got a shotgun.
Fancy gear, this.
We got the shotgun. Okay. Was that the abandoned temple? Or how do I know when I defeat your first elite? Oh, that was an elite, so it probably wasn't a boss. Here. Defeat the boss of the abandoned temple. Okay, so that was an elite. We still have yet to face a boss. The boss. Big boss. Boss. Every show's fake gothic suit of black metal, grim, slop, copycat, Lovecraftian BS. Is it? Is it? I don't really watch a lot of TV. I don't know what all the shows are. I don't watch a lot of TV. I don't watch much at all. Don't watch much TV. Looks like a light bulb, but it needs neither electricity nor fuel. C-I-T-Y. Where are we? Where are we? Used to love Earth Final Conflict, but that also had a new cast every season. Frozen. Let it go, let it go. Looks cleaner. Dang cleaner. Oh, there's another guy here. Freeze him. Gotta freeze him. Freeze up. Where's Elsa when you need her? Get it? Because Frozen, the cartoon, the movie Frozen. Kevin Sorbo suffered an injury while doing Hercules. And he said if he would recover, he would do something. Yeah, I know. I know all about him. Ben? Ben, kind of getting into the negativity zone. But yeah. I know. Yeah, he's kind of crazy. I don't know. There's a fine line. Yeah. Yeah, I know. They're kind of nuts. Those two. Kind of nuts. Though they're definitely nuts. They're definitely nuts. Those two guys. They're city guys. City guys. Ah, what happened? Oh, I failed? Oh, I died. No. Hey, keep pushing. Doing good. We're playing Brine Punk FPS roguelite co-op roguelite. Brine Punk, and I'm enjoying it. We defeated our first elite and we unlocked a soul fragment and we got the shotgun. I got a shotgun and you don't got one. Deal 30% more damage to the last enemy that killed you. Interesting. That's an interesting charm. We got some unlocks. We got a shotgun. Maybe I probably won't use it. We're gonna have to try again. If at first you don't succeed, fry a hen. Roll stout on good brine. Soul wheel. I'm a soul wheel. Okay. So we use our soul fragments. Increase weapon damage. Increase damage done by your equipped ability. Increase the number of syringe charges. That's health. I should probably get that. Allows you to re-roll the available categories at blessings. Or allows you to re-roll. I'll definitely get health. Okay, so I'm going to get 1 extra health. Oh, these cost 2. Okay, and then we'll get more weapon damage. Sure. Sure, more weapon damage. Why not? Where was the, like the armory here? Should I try the new gun? How do you get a shotgun? Or, oh, here. Okay, the shotgun. Let's try it. Let's definitely try it. I feel like I'm never good with shotguns, but let's try this game's shotgun. Oh, I can rotate it. Sweet. Semi-automatic pump shotgun in the secondary mod powers a powerful blast, knocking me backwards. That happened last time I ate a Taco Bell. A throwable grenade dealing damage with impact on enemies. Okay, the ability is the same. Okay, we can upgrade them too by doing fun things. Get a quadruple kill with the shotgun. I did that in Resident Evil. Nothing new. Complete an expedition with the shotgun. Alright, let's try the shotgun. Let's equip that. And we got an extra health charge. And cool, let's jump back in. Alien Nation. I'll check it out. The fun sci-fi shows stopped because they were expensive. I'll wear that. Is it true that Hip Hop Hooray by Naughty by Nature sampled the City Guys theme song? Hip Hop Hooray. It does have the same kind of beat. Maybe it is. Maybe. Could be. Oh, it sounds similar. Alien Nation is one of your favorite movies with James Caan. I'll have to watch it sometime. If you come over, bring it over on DVD. And there was also a TV show version. Alright, let's skip. Oh, no! Chat, why'd you do that to me? Don't fall in the hole. Chat, go check out Abyssus. This is Abyssus. Abyssus. Brine Punk. You ever played a Brine Punk game before? I guess I have.
Oh, there's always more.
I guess Vaporum is kind of Brine Punk. Bioshock, kind of Brine Punky. Ooh, I like the shotgun. It does a lot of damage. Good at close range, but you have to stay in close range. Ooh, it does a lot of damage. Damage is French for damage. The aliens got drunk on spoiled milk. Did they cry over it? Or did they just get drunk over it? On it, in it, drinking it. So milk became expensive. Okay. So they didn't cry over it. Or they cried tears of joy. Sometimes you wonder what the nuke guy's doing. What about the meat guys? Smart and streetwise? I wonder if they're smart and streetwise. You reload pretty fast. You do reload pretty fast at least. And it's AoE. You get 4 shots. 5, 6. 6 shots without reloading. Okay. Ooh, the shotgun is good. The shotgun is good. Very good. The nuke guys. Smart and streetwise. The nuke guys. Babylon 5, yeah. I watched that movie. I still haven't watched, like... Babylon 5 has... Like, the first episode is a movie. My life's a movie. The first episode's a movie. That's all I ever watched. I haven't watched any more. But I liked it. It had such a lot of potential. I don't know why I didn't watch any more. Because I just didn't. I want to watch that. Babylon 5. Now, strangely enough, I watched it when I was 5. I watched Babylon 5 when I was 5. And then when I turned 6, I was like, I can't watch this anymore because I'm 6 now. I can only watch this. I felt like I should only watch it if I was 5. But now I'm thinking of reconsidering that. Is there somebody in there? Is it the Dark Lord Cthulhu? It's better than Deep Space Nine? Probably. Was Babylon 5 on network TV? I like the tentacles. But maybe Frost is better. Tentacles was pretty good. It does damage when I'm not even near. Your ability deals damage and will always create a tentacle. Let's do the primary fire. Because I use my primary fire way more than I use my ability. You have limited ability, right? Does it recharge? Ability? Do I have to like recollect it? I'm testing it. Okay, it does recharge. Okay. And does my health thing recharge? Whoops, wrong thing. Nope. It looks like that is something I should not have wasted. Okay, but at least now I know for the next runs. The ability, you must have... Maybe you get that like at every checkpoint. So you get 2 heals per... And there's this key thing. Key thing! What happened to my voice there? There's this key thing. I have not found a key yet. I wish I could get the key to the city, but the mayor never gives me one. Hey, Copa Heal. Babylon 5 was 5 seasons. Yeah, I really need to... Did it have a satisfying ending, Babylon 5? It's like a little jank, but, that first movie was cool. Cool atmosphere to the show. The last season when it was brought back is bad. Oh no, it's another one of those shows that has a really bad final season. Oh, I hate that. Why does every sci-fi show have a really bad last season other than Star Trek? Like Star Trek, the last season, the last episode is like always the best. Other than Star Trek, like the sci-fi shows, the last episode or the last season is always the worst. Battlestar Galactica is the only one I can think of. And now Babylon 5, that's 2. That's 2. Therefore, 2 equals always to me. 2 apparently means always. All of. These guys, the meat guys. You forgot when it aired? Yeah, was it on like network TV or was it like a other kind of a... What's this? What's going on here? What do I have to do? Oh, I was supposed to charge the beacons. I thought it said eat the bacon, not charge the beacons. Alright, I charged the one of the bacons. Charge the bacon. How many shots does the special move do? Where's my ammo at? 2? Probably uses 2, right? No, it still only uses 1. Okay. Oops, I missed. Gotta just use that more. The meat guys. Fringe. Fringe was a show that got better. That was the first season or 2 was like formulaic and not good, but it was still kind of interesting enough that I kept watching, and Fringe got better as it went. Yeah, I remember loving Fringe. I'm not sure, I mean, at least back then, I'm not sure if I would like it the same now, but I remember like being on the edge of my seat every season of Fringe. I liked it. Yeah, I liked that show. Cthulhu Loves You, probably, or you at least think it does. Star Trek's cool. Wah. Well, yeah, I'm also only talking about TNG and Deep Space Nine, so I'm not talking about very many shows. You like Battlestar Galactica? Something about the last season, I just totally tuned out. Maybe I should watch it again. Maybe I should go try just to watch the last season again. I like totally tuned it out, and I like don't even remember exactly. There was just something weird about it. I don't know if it was writer's strike or what. Oh, the tentacles are hot, are super hot stuff. Yeah, tentacles are actually really good for the shotgun, because if you miss, those tentacles are still going to be doing damage, and the tentacles have better aim than me. Anything over here? Fringe got worse. I liked it as it went. I didn't like the first couple seasons, then it started to do like a continuing storyline. But that was a long time ago, so I don't know. Tastes were different then. My memory is that I liked it. Later, I liked the end seasons. I like when a show has a continuity, rather than being like, oh, this week there's a Bigfoot out. There's a Bigfoot on the loose. And then they catch it, and then the next episode, oh, there's a fish monster on the loose. And then they catch it, and then the next episode, oh, there's a Frankenstein on the loose. I don't normally like that. I like when there's some kind of a continuity story, rather than just the monster of the week. I'm not into monster of the week. They had a lot of product placement. Yeah, I don't remember. I mean, Fringe was so long ago that that's like kid brain for me. Fringe. Peter Weller with Fringe. Peter Weller. Fringe was 2008. 17. No, not 2008. Fringe was, oh, 2008 to 2013. Yeah. 17 years ago. 17 years ago. And 4 and 17 years ago, I thought Fringe was good. I'd like to rewatch that sometime. Star Trek Discovery. I haven't seen Star Trek Discovery. I've only seen Deep Space Nine TNG, and I tried to start watching Voyager, but it's slow going. It's slow going, that show. Did I miss any power-ups? I feel like I did. Am I going backwards? I'm going backwards. Yeah, X-Files I have also only seen like 4 or 5 episodes of. That actually seemed like it was Monster of the Week, but also with continuity. Something with continuity happening. I did like that, but I think I was trying to watch it on like Hulu, and I was annoyed by the ads and whatnot, so. Now I'm going the right way? Okay. Okay. Raised by Wolves. Yeah, I think you said something about that, Ben. Raised by Wolves was good. And you also said you loved City Guys. The Meat Guys. You said you liked how they were smart and streetwise. Defender's Blessing reduces the damage you receive. Okay. Or should I go for more freeze? Let's go with health equals more damage, because the more you stay alive, the more damage you can do. Leftovers. I did not see leftovers. Binging shows is easy. Yeah. Oh, because continuity was easy. Back in the day, it was tough, right? Maybe you would forget week to week or between seasons. Secondary fire deals extra damage and fills my barrier gauge. My ability deals additional damage and fills my barrier gauge. I guess secondary fire? TNG does start slow. Yeah, TNG doesn't really get great until the end of Season 2. And then Season 3 is where TNG becomes great. Deep Space Nine, I think, is good from the beginning, for me. And of course, City Guys is good from Season 1. City Guys is good right from the beginning. I mean, C-I-T-Y, you can see why. Any monsters after me? Okay, reload behind the pillar. What's oh jeez. Ah. What's the heal? It's a full heal? Okay. And the shotgun's a little harder for bosses. Any other enemies? No, if it's just him, then what am I doing? Oh, I'm shooting laser. Ah! Didn't hit too much. Oh, monster. Monster alert. Monsters have shown up. I kill all the monsters. Okay, this is a lot harder. The boss is a lot harder with the shotgun. Hold on, what are my abilities again? Tentacles. Oh, I can't pause. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, geez, another laser monster. Okay, I got that one. Okay, I got it under control. Okay, what are my abilities again? The tentacles are the primary fire. Barriers a secondary fire. Max health. My best friend in high school was named Max Health. Raised by Wolves and City Guys have a lot in common. I thought so. This is Abyssus, if you don't know. Here's the link if you want to check it out. Abyssus. Co-op Brine Punk. FPS roguelite. Oh, man. TNG Season 1 was old TOS scripts? That makes sense. SCIFY, you can see why I like space. Smart and streetwise. 10% more damage for every minor and major blessing. Yeah, let's go. For every major and minor blessing. So I have 20% damage? Is that what that means? Trying to gotta learn the terminology. Raised by Wolves has really good opening credits. Okay, does it have someone howling? Ow! And someone going, I was raised by wolves. Look, here's the wolves. Ow! An aspect of lightning grants me the power to send chains of lightning between my enemies. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, with my ability? Okay. My ability now always creates a chain lightning. And I already got the shotgun. So let's see if we can last longer this time now that I'm a little better at the game. But I don't get more charges. How do I restore my charges? Do I do that here somewhere? No. Okay, maybe you don't restore your charges. Maybe you only get 2 the whole time, and I really shouldn't have wasted them. That one. Deep Space Nine got beaten by X-Files. Aw, Deep Space Nine was great.
I'll get that reward.
Great show. All right, we gotta defeat. We get 2 more depths and then a boss. Time left in depth 120 seconds. Oh, it's a time trial. Okay, I've got to go fast.
Time to collect
like Sonic. Gotta go fast like Sonic. Ah. Ah. Just have to go backwards. Time trial. Wait, is that why I died last time? Because I took too long?
Serves you right.
Okay. Okay, I did it. I did it, I did it, I did it. I did it. Serves you right. I did it. I get a chest, it says. Or, no, I have to go, I still have to... No, I have to beat the whole depth in 90 seconds, and then I'll get a chest. Oh, I see, okay.
Time to collect some scrap.
Really gotta get close on with the shotgun. Make some tentacles with my primary fire. Try to make as many tentacles as I can. Those guys just like to explode on you when they get low health. We're okay. Fill my barrier meter. Okay. Alright, 54 seconds left, and maybe I'll get a chest. Where they go back in time. Deep Space Nine. I like the one where they had some characters without their makeup. The characters without their makeup back in time. I think that was a back in time episode. Also use your shotgun for movement.
Son of a gun.
What do we got? Any more left? Where? Oh, okay. Oh, I did it. I got a chest. Where's my chest? I did it. I did the time trial. Yeah, this is good because you can use your gun for extra movement, like an extra dash. The Mafia episode. Oh, here's the chest. A key! Oh, I got a key. I wonder if I keep that between runs or no. I got a key. We finally got a key. Let's do more tentacles. I like the tentacles. Tentacles deal more damage if there's only one enemy near them. But the tentacles' fire rate is increased for every tentacle. So if there's 3 tentacles, that's 30% extra damage for each one. I would guess. Let's go with rapid tentacles. Okay, are we on the last depth? Last depth? Last depth, okay. Alright, we want to try to beat this. Oh, we can use our key here.
It ain't my key.
What's through the key door?
Just hanging around.
Oh, that scared me. Heal me. skull thing. Increase max health, 70 gold. I have 143 gold. Gain an additional syringe. I'd have to use it right away. I can get this and this. I'll probably get both of those. What's this? Health pickups no longer restore health. Oh, there's health pickups? I feel like I didn't see those. But give healing value in gold. No, not using that. Or I get another aspect of ocean. I need health, so I will get max health and an additional syringe, which I very much needed. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm on top of you. I'm jumping on top of you. I'm shooting you. A lot of the TOS episodes were, oh, we found an old set on the studio grounds. I haven't really seen much of TOS. I need to go back and watch that one too. Right. Are we just at the boss? Is this just a boss room? Okay, this is just a boss room. I should probably use my syringe, but I have 110 out of 250. So maybe I could wait till I take a little more damage. First, I probably won't lose all my health, but if I do, I'll be sad. I'm going to take the chance. I have to take the chance. Just try to be careful. A little bit of brine and Mr. G. A little bit of brine and... Quark gets sent back as the alien that crashed at Roswell, and the other members play people at Area 51. Maybe. Like, last time I watched Deep Space Nine was like 8 years ago, 7 years ago. And it was when I was extremely exhausted. At the time. Oh, interesting, boss. Okay. Ah! Okay, use it. Ah! No. Oh, jump. Okay, jeez. Scaring the living daylights out of me. Okay, he's got a hammer. It's like Zeus. What the? It's like very, god-focused. It was like some sort of an Aztec god. Okay, use my heal. Oh, God. Oh, God, I used it. Okay, just in time. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, I think I got this guy. Okay. I want to get some tentacles. Get some tentacles out. Get my barrier meter. Okay, jump over that. Get some tentacles out. Gotta look out for whatever he's got in those domes. He's got something happening. What's this? What's this? No. No, no, no. Don't like this. Don't. Oh, I'll shoot these? Oh no, he's making enemies show up. I don't like that. No, is he healing these? These guys, the meat guys. Smart and streetwise. Okay, destroy that one. Oh, he's back, okay. And all his friends are here too. Okay, I've got to kill his friends while also killing him. Jeez. The meat guys. Oh, look out for that stuff on the ground. I got almost half its health. Maybe I can win. Maybe. Maybe. Ah! Jeez. No. Oh, damn. Tentacles. I got half its health. Half its health. Half its health. I don't think I can win. We'll see. Oh, this. I gotta get in the center. Did I die? No, I'm still alive? No, I'm dead. Whew, jeez. Alright, the boss is hard. I wonder what's better, the shotgun or the other gun. I'm thinking the other gun. And if I had not wasted that one health pickup, I probably would have won. I think I could have come a lot closer. Because that was just a learning. So now at least I know what he does. Did I get more soul things? I got one more soul thing. Ability. Increase damage from your ability. Probably weapon damage is a good use for that. Reroll the pickups. Do I have to spend 5 to unlock the next tier? Okay, so you have to spend them. We'll do damage and this syringe. I'm gonna try this gun again. We don't have any more ability mods. That we need to unlock that one. Okay, we need to collect 6 artifacts. Alright, let's go back to the gun. Let's go back to the gun.
Locked and loaded.
Let's go back to the gun. The whatever this is called, rifle thing. Actually, what's TOS? Yeah, I only saw the first episode. I liked it. Hey, Nuclear. Got annoyed when people broke out of the medical bay. Or like, oh, they could always short out the, I mean, that happened in, like, TNG, too. We'll short out the force field. Whatever. Okay, let's get back to this gun. I think it's a little easier to do. The shotgun is a little bit too much close range focused. I don't know how well that works for the bosses. Now I got my handle on all the mechanics. I know what most of what that boss does. Let's see what happens. I'll always be a winner to you. Wow, even if I don't actually win? Wow, awesome. He's singing. I mean, we'll see. Some of those close range, that shotgun would do some real good damage, but this seems like it does really good damage too. At all ranges. I just have to aim better. Chest over here. Locked and loaded. Yeah, it was that like, it was when he damages the ground that got me. Because I had not seen that before. And now that I have seen it, I'll probably still get hit by it.
I don't have a key.
Oh, you need a key for that, huh? I don't have a key. Kirk read the Constitution to aliens. That's funny. Ah, what's happening? Ah, I was stuck. The one science TV you remember was Small Wonder. The weird robot girl thing. Is that about a robot girl, Small Wonder? What's the one where the parents just find a girl like hiding in an old abandoned apartment? That's not Small Wonder, is it? That's... What show is that? There's a TV show that's about like a man and a woman that find a child. It's like an old show. It's about this dad who built a child robot. Okay, no, I'm thinking of a different show. About a man and a woman that just find a child living in an abandoned apartment and make her their daughter. Yeah, it's good so far, Doom Noob. Charge the beacons, okay. Where's the beacon? There it is. Ah! Does that hurt me? Does my own grenade hurt me? Do I need to avoid my own grenade? I gotta test that. Yeah, solid mechanics so far. Good balanced challenge. Not take damage. It's very important to not take damage. Where's the other beacon? To charge the beacon. It's down here. Okay. Okay. I really need some power-ups. I'm kind of weak until you get power-ups. The primary secondary fire on the weapons is a solid idea too. What happened to you, fella? You get stuck in there? Okay, no, I don't get hit by my own grenade. I didn't think so. I was just always getting hit when I was throwing that. Punky Brewster. That's the one. Punky Brewster. The abandoned child show.
Ah, there's always more.
Alright, these like vacuums. I hate the vacuums. Oh, is this a... I hate the vacuums.
One after the other. Another down. Serves you right.
Ah, it didn't explode when it hit the wall. How you doing there? Fish? Greg Universe and Amethyst. Haven't seen those. Punky Brewster, right. The Orphan. Yeah, that's the one. Punky Brewster. There was one of them where they had like a secret passage behind a clock. It had like a little secret hidden passage. I think that might have been Punky Brewster. I mean, I don't think I saw Punky Brewster when it came out. When's that show from? I really gotta redo this taped up armrest. My arm is sticking to it because of the tape. It was coming apart, so I put some tape on it. Now it's making my arm really sticky. Now my arm's incredibly sticky. 1984. I mean, I didn't watch it when it came out. They used to show old shows on TV long after they came out. I mean, I wasn't born until the 2000s. 2002 is when I was born. Alright, we'll do lightning, and we'll do that on the primary. Well, this is 100%. 100% it would deal more damage, but with the primary fire, 20%, 1 in 5 every time I shoot a bullet. Seems like I'll get more off by doing that. The meat guys. Oh, that chain lightning is good when there's groups. Oh, that chain lightning is real good when there's a group. Oh, that's real good. As long as I don't get, like, gummed up on a wall, I can just strafe. Wonder if chain... Oh, I need to heal. I think I can just outstrafe this. I'm not getting hit, right? Ah! Yeah! Crud, 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 crud. Crud. Crap. Yeah, I think this gun is better for me. Soul Fragment. Soul, Asylum. Health. I'd use one of my, heals already, though. 10% more damage for every blessing. It's a blessing to have chat here, so I must be doing like 50,000% extra damage since you're here. Peter Parker can't lose. Parker Lewis can't lose, Japans? Yeah, I remember that. Parker Lewis can't lose. Peter Parker is Spider-Man. Tentacles? Ooh, tentacles and lightning with secondary tentacles. Oh, yeah. Alright, so now it depends on what I'm fighting, whether I want to use secondary or primary. Chain lightning, primary against groups, and then secondary just to get some tentacles up. The meat guys, the neat meat guys. Open up your mind and roll with the city guys. We're all the same. Open up your mind. Destroy the pylons. Where's the pylons? I gotta look for those first. I wonder if they attack the tentacles too. Where's the pylons? There's one. Chain lightning against groups. Chain lightning. What happened? What'd I do? I ran out of water? Chain lightning them. Oh no. I need to get another heal somehow, somewhere, some way. This is hectic. Oh, this is so hectic. Where's the other pylons? Where's the last one? Chain lightning them all, please. Oh no, where's the other pylon? Or a cake lawn. I wouldn't mind a cake lawn either. Where is it? Can't find it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, they're just gonna keep spawning until I find the pylon. Over here? No, that's dying. Where is it? Where's the pylon? There? That's red. Where's the pylon? Where? What east? There it is. Alright, goodness. Alright, now just gotta be careful not to get surrounded. Oh man, I took way too much damage here. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a heal room. Okay. Oh, still more. Okay. Ah, man. I need to get... Oh, I have one more heal. Okay, I do still have a heal. And I need to try to get another one. But at least now I know the boss's moves, so maybe I'll do better against the boss. God, those vacuum cleaners are the worst. Those vacuum cleaners, man. I gotta heal. How much does that do? It does 125 heal health. Heals 125 heal health. Open up your mind. Cool shooter, Marty. Yeah, you were telling me about this one. You said you, the Brine Punk roguelite FPS Abyssus, which is out now. Co-op. It's also co-op. You can play this co-op too. You want to play with your friends, load it up. You were telling me about, this is the one you were telling me about, Marty.zone. Let me get a little space between me and the monsters. Let me get a little space between. I gotta make sure I don't die in the water. Fall in the water. I also have to get like the movement down. Still getting the movement down. It's only my third run. C-I-T-Y-U's can see why these guys, the new guys, smart and streetwise. Give me the rundown on this hot new game. Oh, it's Abyssus, the Brine Punk FPS roguelite FPS. Co-op too. Every wind blessing increases the size of all areas of effect, or get more gold. I need damage because my goal is to beat the first boss, so I guess I'll do this. My ability will now do a wind burst.
A stormy is the sea.
Wind burst. That kind of reminds me of something that happened to me once. The wind burst thing. I don't have a key this time though. Dang. So I can't like use my gold. Where did I get the key from before? A chest? Any chests in here? There's some good movement stuff I could be doing. Maybe I gotta focus on that, like find a safe spot and then start shooting. Make sure I'm navigating the environments properly. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, we can't spend our gold. I don't have a key. Let's try. We got 190 health yet left. Let's see if we can beat the boss here. Yeah, I don't have a key. Any keys in here? Any keys in here before we go to the boss? Key. Looking for a key. Anybody got a key? Key. There's a journal. You ate at Cherimoya? Yeah, you were telling me about that. Was it good? Marty is here. Yeah, he's in Peru right now. I can't believe it. The food looks so good. I definitely want to go there. I'm not even joking, but I'm not staying at a hostel, Marty. I don't like to talk to other people. Alright, let's see if we can beat this boss, now that I know what it does. It's like a Zeus, or like a Thor. Like a Zeus or a Thor. It's like a Zeus or a Thor. I guess I want to stay in the center. Kind of hard to see when he's... damn, this traffic jam. Okay, what does he do here? Lightning, right, these things. He's doing that. He does that. Got that part too. Richard, Depardieu. I'm dead. Okay. Oh, man. I just had no heals. I gotta get to the boss with heals. Okay. No, Squirtle. I didn't find the secret. There's some kind of secret there, right? I didn't figure that out. Yet, no. Do more damage. Let's go more damage on weapons. I could reset. No, I like this. Alright, I'll go with this gun again. I didn't unlock anything else, right? I didn't unlock any new mods, yeah. No, I did something behind the waterfall, but I didn't figure out what else to do with that yet. There was some platforming you could do. There was like, oh, this is turned off now. Okay, it didn't save it. I could check that out. I could try to do that again. See if I can figure it out. Some kind of a secret. Could be an unlock. Maybe I'll try to do that. Where was it? Over here. I have the key to your heart. Oh, I know that, yeah. I know. Let's see if I can figure that out. You'd go there to Peru? I'd like to go to Peru just to peruse everything they have there. Like all the food, for example. Let me see, where was that again? I found it before, now I'm not sure where it is. I just want to go to wherever Marty got that food. But I'm not staying at a hostel. What if they do a hostel to me? Like from that movie. I don't want to get hosteled. Don't they do that to some people that stay at a hostel? Okay, so you turn this on, and then you have a little jumpy thing, right? But, I don't know, the purpose could be just... I don't know what the purpose is. Like, you can jump here, and then you can also... Yeah, okay, so you gotta go over here. I don't know if this... And then you gotta do this, and then you can go over here, and then you can go, like... Ugh. You can get up there. Oh, I think I got stuck in the... Dang. I got stuck in here. Okay, I got out. You can... I think maybe you're supposed to get here? To that platform? That's... Unless I'm just... I have no clue what I'm doing, but it looks like I can possibly get there. Which is what I'm trying to do, and then maybe there's an unlock there? Let me go over here. There's Nordics that'll stand over you. I don't want to have communal living. I'm too much of a fancy boy to do communal living. Alright, so now I might be able to get over there, dash, and then jump up and land on there. That's all I can think. I saw a family of tourists speaking French, and the mom was smoking a cig, and so was the 12-year-old daughter. I think smoking is bad for you, so I don't think I like that. Okay, jump. Like, maybe if I do it real fast? Or this is, like, not something and I'm just inventing it. Shoot the green dot. Okay. Shoot the green dot. Shoot the green dot. Green dot? Green dot? I don't see a green dot. There's a green dot somewhere I missed. I got here. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, right there?
Sneaky.
Oh, Surge Fisher. Bobby Fisher. Wait, can I go over here? Ah! Is that all it was? A Surge Fisher? Okay. Okay, is that what it was? Is that a, was that a, soul thing? Okay, so there was some secrets here. Is there any other secrets if I get on top of there? And then get in there? Oh, I gotta try. I gotta try. I gotta try now. Okay. Okay, that's pretty easy to land on that. I think I just need to do this. Dang it! Dang it, bro. Just gotta, I guess gotta, dash jump. I feel like there keeps being like another platform that possibly has a secret on it. Okay. No! I'm doing the jumps. So what is that thing? What's the Surge Fisher? It's like a for one of the unlocks? Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh my god, my hands aren't working right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Okay. Is there more green dots? Okay. Jump, jump, and then gotta land on that thing. So, can I just do... Okay, and then get in there? Get in this hole, or is it... And then jump. Yeah? Okay. Yeah? Something here? Yeah? Over there now? What? Okay, alright, this is something, okay. Okay, alright, 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 alright. And a tea kettle. And cookies. Alright, if that's the only reward, I'm happy with it. Tea kettle and cookies. Oh, this keeps going. Whatever the secret is, it keeps going. Okay, don't fall down. Oh, another one. Okay. Alright, so it's 2 Surge Fishers and a book. I keep waking up here. No matter how far I get, I don't dare consider if I'm still me. When I opened my eyes, figured everything would be alright if I just stayed here. But every night I come to with my hand on the diving bell. Alright, anything else here before I leave? I don't want to leave. I'm gonna have to come back. But, Surge Fisher? Is that, what is a Surge Fisher? Is that tokens? For the soul wall? I don't know what a Surge Fisher is. We got 2 of them. Was there any more that I missed? Hopefully not. I wonder how many more secrets there are. Yeah, now that makes me want to explore everywhere and see if I can find anything else. But I want to try to beat that first boss. C-I-T-Y. You can see why. Okay. Anything else? Any more Surge Fishers? Okay, so we're looking for Surge Fishers to shoot. Oh, like, I wonder if you can go over there, something over there. Oh, no. Okay, I'm on top of here now. I'm over here now. Oh, over here? Oh, here. Oh, okay, but isn't this like where I started? I think this is just where I started, or... Yeah, this is where you started. Okay. Alright, well, we explored whatever that secret was. We got 2 surge fissures. I would assume there's more secrets here, too. That's cool. So it actually was a secret. I like that. Was that soul things? No, it wasn't. Okay, I don't know what those were. Is there something if I look at the, if I look at this... Does it say something like find all the surge fissures? Scanning quickly. I don't know what those things are. That's just a lot. Oh, destroy the surge fissures and you get the tinker. And I got 2. So there's probably another 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, probably 10 of them. And there might be even more, because... Oh, abandoned temple fissures. Okay, so there's like 10 of those things. Okay, so you want to try to shoot them all, and then you get the tinker. Oh, cool. Cool, should we do that? Look for more surge fissures? So they're all in the lobby, so this is all just lobby exploration. This is all lobby exploration. I wonder if they were more along that track. Every trail I track. Yeah, so now I want to, like, look around for all of those, yeah? That's very cool. I love stuff like that. I love when there's, like, secrets in the lobby of games. Like, Midnight Suns did that, where you could, like, find secrets all around the, like, the grounds of the school. There's one.
Sneaky!
Secrets all around the grounds. Like, you could go on a date with Wolverine, but then you could also explore and find secrets and do weird crafting and stuff. Alright, is anything over there? I found one of them. We found 3. And that's the waterfall. I wasn't really looking for those before. And they could be anywhere. I wonder if there's more in there, but... Probably just try the mission and try to beat that boss. Yeah, probably just go try to beat the boss, but come back and try to look for those later. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, and that works with, like, the platforming, too. The way you can move around. Parkour. Platforming's a little bit like, what's it called? That new Microsoft RPG that I've avowed. Movement's a little bit like Avowed. But with that, you don't, like, grab ledges. You gotta actually land on them yourself. A little parkour. This game's got a little parkour in it. Alright, I've got to be really careful not to waste my health. I really need all of my health for that boss. Or at least, like, 1 heal and a full health bar. I can waste 1 heal. And I gotta look for, like, keys and secrets. Like, if there's a key or a chest with a key, I need to get it. 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 Shoot the bell. Maybe, yeah. Oh, maybe there's something in the bell. I bet if I look up... there's something in the bell. Should probably get all the gold, too. No, it's, 3. Probably should get all that. There's a chest. Maybe it has a key in it. No! I need to not fall off the edge. I need to pay attention to see if there's pits.
Ever onwards.
Key? Gold. Any more chests? I won the Irish pub game? No. I'll be back on Saturday. We'll play more of that. I'll be back with more of that on Saturday. Is another way to say that in a different order. More like Doom than Avowed. Yeah, the last game I played that had the movement was the Avowed, though. I didn't play Doom, so that's what came to mind for me. What came to mind for me was the game I had played, which was Avowed. Oh no, how could I? God, it's so easy to mess up. Alright, look for chests, look for keys, look for gold. We need it all. Need a key is really the important thing to get to the shop. Break that. We really need a key. Tentacles. I'm a fan of the tentacles, and we'll do that on secondary.
Noise from the deep.
Or maybe secondary I think is good. Like, is there a way to get keys? I wonder if there's a way to get keys. Like, if there's a door, has there always been a key? Do I have to try to explore and find it? I'm not sure yet. I can, like, get up here. But I feel like I'm gonna, like, break the game if I do this. Okay. Maybe we just have to get lucky and get one. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played the Doom. Be back. You'll be more back with Saturday. Oh, sick. That's another way to say that, Craig. Yeah, there's many ways you can say it. And it all means the same thing. Kind of crazy, huh? Kind of crazy. Alright, look out for the street sweepers. I just have to look out for the vacuums. The robot vacuums. Those guys are the worst. And sometimes the flying fish are the worst too. Let's look for chests. What are the robot vacuums called? The Roombas. Gotta look out for the death Roombas. And the flying brine punk fish. And also to not jump off the cliffs. Don't want to jump off the cliffs either. Alright, pylon, beacons.
New objective, huh?
Gotta charge those beacons. Gotta charge one of them. Took a little damage. Ah. Other beacon over here. I gotta kill the enemies, and then I'll charge the beacons. Alright, beacons charged. Get out of here. A lot of enemies. I would say that's a lot of enemies. Alright, I've lost 70 health so far. Not the worst, not the best. Can I stand there? Anything else in here? Any keys? Looking for a key, because that could give me an extra heal. Very important to find all the keys. One guy against an army? That's right. Can you believe it? One brine punk guy against a brine punk army. But wait a second, though. You can also play in 4-player co-op, though. I believe it was 4-player. Maybe they mixed up. Yeah, 1 to 4 players. You can also log in with 3 friends. So I'm one guy against an army, yes. But the game can be played with up 4 guys against an army. Or 4 anything against an army. Just 4 people. 4 sentient beings against this army. And you're all brine punks. Doing brine punk stuff. And you can also all summon tentacles if you get the right blessings. I don't see any keys. I don't see any chests. What is brine punk? Brine, like what you put your pickles in to make them pickles. Or I keep telling you, like, they're already pickles. You don't have to put them in brine again. Right? Remember that? I keep telling you. But that's the stuff you put your pickles in. And it's also the stuff you put your cucumbers in to make them pickles in the first place. If that makes sense as well. Brine punk, because we're under the sea. Kind of like the Little Mermaid. Under the sea, kind of like the Little Mermaid. But you've never seen the Little Mermaid like this. That's for sure. Wind increases size of areas of effect. I don't feel like I need more gold because I can barely find a key. Create a wind burst. A wind burst. Primary fire does more damage. Okay. Wind burst. Get some tentacles out. Alright, try not to lose too much health here. Wind burst. Alright, I don't like those flying fish. Oh, does the wind burst do damage? It says it increases areas of effect. Hang out for a sec. Oh, that does... Okay, that does extra damage when it hits. Okay. And I still just have... I'm still just down the 70 health I was before. Okay, we got more enemies. Try to... Alright. Much better. Much better. We got all players deal 200% additional damage to room objectives and charge them faster. That is great. That is great. That is great. I wonder if that counts on the beacons on the first boss. Extra soul fragment. It at least helps us get through some of those harder objectives beforehand. Like beacons or whatever the heck else. Double damage. It might not help us kill the boss, though, but at least helps us maybe lose less health. Okay, nice. So, I also got a heal on the elite, so much better. After the elite, I've got almost full health and 2 heals. And additional health as well. And we'll do... This is new. Aspect of the Spirit. Every Spirit Blessing increases damage with enemies... to enemies with low health. Extra spirits, extra things attacking might be useful. Or frost blessings increase damage to bosses. Maybe I'll do this, because I really want to kill the boss. My ability does additional damage. Okay. Okay, so we're also doing additional enemies to damage to the boss. Okay. Brine Punk. Hey Luke, how you doing? A Brine Punk gorilla? How many me's would it take? Probably negative me's. That's how good I am. Life is better down where it's wetter. Oh yeah, that's what I hear. Did I hear the ancient torture they put you in pickle juice? Oh no. That's... Wow. That's messed up. No, but thank you for telling me about that. Wow. I'm really disturbed now. I'm really disturbed now. That's really disturbing. But, yeah, there's worse ways to go than being turned into a pickle. Oh no, pylons. Oh, we just destroyed the pylons so fast. I barely even had a chance to think. Okay, try not to take too much damage here. This is very danger. This is very, very, very danger. Very danger. Alright, where's the other pylons? Okay. Let me get the last pylon. Is it over here? Is it over there? Where is it? Jeez, they're all air enemies. Where's the last pylon? Oh, they're not all air enemies. Some of them are these other enemies. Where's the last pylon? I can never find it. You never find it when you're looking for it. There it is. Alright, beautiful. Alright, now I just have to live. I lost a bunch of health. That's okay. This was a hard one. With all those air enemies. I can't just throw grenades in the air. I can throw my hands in the air like I just don't care. And if you're ready to play retro games, everybody say, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
A bunch of small fry.
Ah, stuck in the middle with you. Oh crap, I'm losing so much health on this mediocre group of dang flying jerks. Dang. Maybe I should have come up with a better strat for this. I had like full health. I lost 140 health. Okay. Alright, we're getting through it. Maybe I'll get a key. This is a big level. Give me a key. And give me a T. Give me an O. Give me a M. What's that spell? If that happened to you, you'd say, isn't this a pickle? That would be a good one. That would probably make someone chuckle. It could at least be a way to get through the hard times you were about to face. Yeah. Laughter is the best medicine, especially if you're being turned into a pickle. Should I heal? Do we go right to the boss now? No, I think I have to heal. Okay, alright. Try not to take damage. Gotta kill that dang laser beamer. And then stay away from the Roombas. There's some octopus. This is garden. Octopus is in the garden. Whoa, what the? Oh, I thought that was an enemy. That was me. That was the results of my murder of the enemies. Jump over that. Okay, okay, we did good. We did good this time. Oh, we did bad that time. I let my guard down. Ooh. Oh, I let my guard down and I took an extra 30 damage I didn't need to. But I think we're still in a good spot. Hopefully a key. Is there a key in here? Key. Kiki Tiki? Tiki Solitaire? Throwing hands. Yeah, that's right. We're throwing down. It's going down. Okay. We're throwing down and it's going down. What's my rap name? Smiley Boy. Smiley McGee. Any, like, chests in here? Like, if I... Is there ever anything in these back here? Mr. Happy Rap Man is my name. Mr. Happy Rap Man. Anything? Anything? Fight? A fight. One last fight before the boss. Alright, at least kill that one. Okay, one Roomba down. Another Roomba coming. Roomba coming. Okay, 2 Roombas down. Okay, now we got the air enemies. Don't sleep on those ball heads either. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, that was beautiful. That wasn't too bad. It was the Roombas getting better at getting rid of the Roombas. Can I go over there? Oh, there's a... Oh, look. Oh, is that...
Sneaky.
Oh. Oh, so are you trying to also look for fissures? Oh, that's in the abandoned... Oh, I see. You're also trying to look for fissures in these specific rooms. Okay. Right. Oh, I see. In the abandoned temple. Oh, okay, that's what they meant by that. Okay, I see. So we're also still looking for those in the fight levels. More tentacles, please, Mom. More tentacles, Mom, please. Tentacles rate of fire or adds explosives to the pool of objects, dealing 100 in an area on hit. Do that. I'm not sure what they mean exactly by that. Your tomato, Mexatron? Oh, that's your name? Dang. Another... I don't have a key. I got a key once. It was from a chest, right? Wasn't that from the time trial? Like, am I supposed to search for a key? Am I supposed to be doing something to get a key? Or maybe that's just really lucky when you get one. Alright, we're doing the boss. I've got the most health I've ever had on a boss. I've got I've got some strong tentacles, possibly. I just gotta play good. Gotta play gooder. Play as good as I can play. Try to beat the boss on this try. If I can't do it, it'll be an utter failure. You have a sister you share clips with all the time. Call me frustrated dad? Wait, she calls me that? Calls me frustrated dad? What? Why am I frustrated? What? Excuse me? Okay. Let's just go. Let's just go. Tentacles? How did I get... What am I getting hit by? Damn it, chat. Stay out of those. I have to heal. 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 Okay, this now. Okay, get ready. Alright, one down. That was quick. Oh, you only have to kill one? Okay. Did I get hit? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Half of its health. Oh no, get it together. Almost dead. Can I live? Can I live? Bam, 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 bam. Oh, it was the whole ground was covered with lava. You forget which clip? Oh, okay, I was probably doing something goofy. The whole grounds was covered with lavers. I was closer, though. You brought me closer to winning.
Next time for sure.
Dare Drop's not going to be happy with me. I failed my last 2 Dare Drops, but that wasn't my fault. They were labeled as easy, and they were not easy. This one is more. This one's doable, but oh, there's one of the fissures. Got it. Okay. Got another one of the fissures, so we need maybe like 6 more. Okay. So they can also be far away. They've hidden them all over that place. That place. Hidden all over that place. There's got to be one in the bell, right? Or near the bell. I just lost that health. Urgh. The tenties were doing work. I know, I let down my tenties. I definitely let down my tenties in that situation. Alright, now I'm looking for glowing balls. There's gotta be a glowing ball behind this. My tenties were putting in mad work and I let them down, and I am sorry for that. No fissures over here. No fissures in the back. Party in the front. Or, no, fissures in the front, party in the back. Don't see. No seed, no sign. No sign. Gotta look everywhere. Gotta look everywhere for these. Let's go look in the bell. I did get another one of those things. Getting more damage. Oh, we unlocked the second tier too. There's gotta be one in here, right? Up in the sky. Maybe. Up above. Look at this pipe dream up here. This pipe dream of pipes. No, don't see. Oh, there's one. Okay. Oh, and there's another one. Alright. So that's 6. That's 6. I think there's 10. Wait, is that one? The glowiness. I was estimating 10. I could be wrong. Any more out there? Ooh, some kind of a temple. I wonder if you have to jump off to get them. Probably not. Probably wouldn't have to jump off. Is there something there? Let me keep looking. We found found 6. 6 from Blossom. We found 6 from Blossom. Is there any more in this room? What's this stuff? Oh, the challenges. Alright, let's see. How close are we? Yeah, I need maybe 2 or 3 more. If I can, I only need 2 or 3 more. So I estimated a bit wrong. 2 or probably, it looks like 2 more. It looks like 2 more in here. Wonder where they could be. Are they in here? Should I like do the jumping some more? Or should I look somewhere else? Because I wasn't looking for those before. I wonder if there's... Yeah, there's two, and then I get an unlock. A tinker, whatever that means. Maybe, I wonder if you also get a tailor, a soldier, and a spy. Maybe in one of these tents? Let me check all the tents. I want to get that unlock. Can I check all the tents? This is intense. Tent. I think I checked all the tents. Ooh, barnacles. Hey, nifty. You'd have been dead way further back? No, that's not true. You would have beaten the whole thing, Dolphin. Stop being modest. We know that. We know you would have done it. Something in the water? Is that a fish? There's something in the water. What do we think? What are we thinking? Yeah, because they could be far away, too. Alright, let me go back and look in that room with the waterfall. The watersfall. Down there. Oh, here? Nope. Nope.
Curses, that's deep.
Nope. Now I'm looking for them, so I may just not have seen them before. Here's one.
Sneaky.
Okay, one more. I just gotta find one more. One more, and then I get the unlock. Where could it be? Believe it or not, I'm not home. I didn't find this room before. It could be another secret room. Wait, was that different? What is this room? Another waterfall? Wasn't this the other room from before? Oh, hold on. What's this? Oh ho! Oh ho now! Oh ho now! What did I find? Oh, there's another waterfall thing. Okay, it's got to be in here. It's got to be the shoes. Okay, it's got to be in here. It's got to be in here, and then we're gonna unlock the tinker. I'm not sure about the tailor, the soldier, or the spy, unfortunately. But, okay. It's gotta be in here. It's gotta be in here. This is like an enclosed room. Could be another secret in the wall. Or a secret in FYE. Or, I don't know. Wait, is it like down in the... No. Okay, come on. Okay, hang on. It's gotta be... Maybe it's something that I need to touch. Like another wall I can go through. Another brick in the wall. Do a tenty build in this, your own spec. The ultra high DPS and burst shield. And you call it Tentacools. Oh, that's awesome. You'll have to send it to me sometime. Marty.zone. You were mentioning something about that. Dang. It's gotta be, because I just found a secret room. There's gotta be something in the secret room, unless this is for something else. Unless there's, right? There's gotta be a trick to this. There's got to be a trick to this. Is it like... Oh, I can double jump. I can always double jump? Oh, I just missed that. Okay. Wait, I can double jump. Okay. Somehow I missed that this entire time. Okay. Do I just shoot up here and maybe I'll hit it? Wow. Is it something with this? Run around in a circle? Swirl the waters? Dang, this gotta be in here, right? Because we only need one more. It's a weird secret room. Shoot. Everything. Damn. I wonder if it's, I wonder if this is for something else. I wonder if, like, these fountains are, something I use later. I don't see it. Whatever it is, I don't see it. I don't see it at all. Maybe you just missed it? I think. I don't see anywhere I could jump. I can, like, jump up on these lanterns. It's like hidden. I have to look at all angles from every spot. Got wall. One of the walls. Push this, shoot this, push this, shoot this, push this. I must be out or I'd pick up the phone. Where could I be? I don't know, damn. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, well, I'm not sure what was going on there. It's probably something with that fountain. That probably becomes,
Quite the tumble.
Yeah, wasn't that the waterfall I went behind before? Or that was a different one? I guess that was a different one. Where was the other one? Oh, the other one was over there. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we found another secret behind a waterfall. Something with the fountain, probably. Where could I be? Alright, so where was that other waterfall? Well, anyway, that was cool. We didn't beat the boss, we didn't complete our goal, but, this was fun to play. Abyssus, go check it out. Brine Punk Roguelite FPS. Thank you, Daredrop, thank you, Abyssus. I enjoyed this one. I like the, I think we were one away from finding the secret out here. One of these hidden objects away, right? From getting that secret unlock. Maybe there's one at the beginning, like before you're paying attention, where you start, before you know what you're looking for. Nope, can't find it. All right, cool. Thank you for watching, everyone. Thank you for hanging out today in the retro zone. Oh, no, the sign went off. Okay. I'll be back Saturday. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for watching. We'll be back Saturday. Then we find someone to raid. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. We'll raid someone. Be back Saturday. We'll raid someone, then be back Saturday. We'll play more Broken Swords Saturday. And now I'm leaving, and I'll be back Saturday. Get updates on the stream on my Blue Sky or join my Discord for that. Let me find someone to raid. Someone that I haven't raided in a while, maybe. Not Ben. I guess Ben. I guess Ben. But he needs to do some work moving on from the past. Thank you, Ninjavitis, Dolphin, Tatiana, Pepperoni Pizza, Craig, Luke, Galaxy Gold, Moko, Hunden, Lassus, Onyx, Ninjavitis, Murder.Zone, Tatiana, Bane, School Chef, everyone on YouTube, everyone on Twitch. Thanks for watching. See you Saturday. Take it easy.